we get into our first match, we're going to play a quick game to see how well you two know our players in this tournament in a game called Who's That? So I'm going to show you guys a board of players, and I'm going to give you a couple of clues. If you're able to get who I'm talking about after the first clue, you'll get 2 points, the maximum number of points. If you need a second clue, you're only going to get 1 point here. So it's going to be, I'm going to see how well you know them and how quickly you can get it.
This sounds not derivative at all, not based on any board game that could be trademarked whatsoever, and very original. So I'm excited to play it.
It's purely me. It's all me.
Okay,
I made this up. I should copyright this, actually.
Yeah.
But let's take a look at the group of players you have to be guessing from. The person that I'm going to give you a hint for is in this lineup, okay? They are in this lineup, so everybody at home and here in the shrine play along as well. Let's take a look at your first hint, your first clue. Now listen closely. This player played on teams such as Dreamland, Sedated, and T1 Academy before joining his current roster. Who do you think it is? Mimi, I'll start with you.
I'm trying to look at this list of players again. T1 Academy, so it has to be a North American player.
If I have the answer, can I say it now?
Yeah, if you go for it.
It's Jojimo, right?
Oh,
I won, right? That's 2 points.
Yeah, he got it straight away. It is Jojimo indeed.
I got 2
points. Give us the list.
Mimi, I'll give you 1 point there because you also knew Valen just got there before you did.
I mean, it was kind of a 50-50. It's either him or
you didn't even need the second clue. The second clue was actually...
I forgot Jo played on T1 Academy.
Yeah,
that was a crazy
Tom was on a crew.
The second clue is he played Omen, Astra, and Raze in this tournament, so I'm pretty sure you would have got that.
Yeah, would have narrowed it down.
Okay, well, that was an easy one to start with. Let's go into the second one. We'll bring the board up again so you guys can familiarize yourself. And this clue is this player's most played agent ever of all time is Sova, and he has played it 128 times.
Okay, we got a couple of Sova mains on here.
Sova
could be a Leo,
here.
could be a Calm.
There is a few Sova mains. Okay,
Could be
Calm.
You got it again?
No,
What do you think?
I think Calm.
You think Calm?
That boy's been
I
playing
think
Sova
Zest.
for forever.
Do you get more points if you don't wait for the next clue?
Yes. So
Do I get less points if I guess and I'm wrong?
No, depends. If you get it right, you get more points.
I'm guessing Leo.
It is incorrect. You are both incorrect.
Okay.
So I'm about to give you the second clue, and you're definitely
Another
get
clue?
it based on that. This player made his international debut with Gambit in 2021 and won Masters Berlin.
Wait, Chronicle's most played agent
Chronicle's
is Sova.
most...
It is Chronicle, right?
It is
Played is
Chronicle. Okay, you can both receive a point there. I really wanted to throw you off with this one because I felt like
that is crazy. So, I mean, he did play quite a bit of Sova.
Breach, right?
Yeah, it's not. It's actually
like he's played
Sova.
so much Breach throughout his career. I guess he did more so back when he was playing for Gambit. But that's interesting, though.
I mean, that's how flexible he is.
Yeah,
like, you guys didn't even
I mean, this guy plays anything.
Yeah. And
but he hasn't played Sova once this year.
Do here, Valen, you're still in the lead here, so you have a chance to take this home. We'll bring the board up one more time to familiarize yourself. You know now it's not Chronicle or Jojimo. First clue is he has 39% headshot percentage so far in this tournament. So man's been shooting heads.
Headshot percentage is famously the stat I always pay the most attention to.
It's the
so I should really know this.
One after
Cute.
Yeah. I honestly have
My
no
other
clue.
thought...
I feel like it could be any
anyone.
of these
It's
players.
Devi.
They're all so talented.
You take a punt.
I'm going to have to say Forsaken.
Ooh, good shout, good shout.
Okay, I feel like it's like some random player that you wouldn't expect.
Rhyme,
like,
I think.
What if it's just like Rhyme? He's been playing well this tournament.
That's your guess.
He's had some crazy clutches. It's not Rhyme, but...
Unfortunately, you're both wrong, but you do have a second clue, okay? Let's see if you can get this one. This
My guess would be
guy
QQ.
has not 1, not 2, but 3 numbers in his in-game name.
Devi.
Devi.
Yeah. I'll
It's
give you
Devi.
that for speed,
Well,
purely for speed.
what?
You guys
That was my second
you
guess.
tied again
Unlucky.
in another game. What's going on?
We didn't tie
We
the
need a
first
third game. We need a third game.
That's not how that works.
Did you not tie in
No, I won the first game.
Did she?
It was me.
Did she?
It was me.
Yeah?
Trust me.
Okay.
Source, trust me.
I trust you, but it was Devi indeed. It turns out that you guys actually know loads about our players, so well done. Yeah, good job.
I think I guessed who it was.
Devi.
Yeah.
There you go. You did guess it. Well, let's move on to our elimination match of the day now. It is Navi versus
Navi
Loud,
versus
and of
Loud.
course-
Let's do a map, Vito. Bear with. Navi. Loud. Navi. They banned Haven. And they will ban Haven. Will they go first or second? Who will be highest seed? Loud, I think. So Navi. Haven. And for Loud. They banned Fracture and Fracture. So let's assume that they stick with that and ban Fracture. Navi's pick. What would you pick against Loud? I mean, do you dare pick Ascent against this comp? Could do. I think Pearl is an option, but risky. Would you ever pick Ascent against Loud? Does that ever make sense? Navi actually haven't been too bad at split recently. So maybe they just go split. With their new comp, maybe they just go split. Because they beat Team Liquid pretty... I mean, then again, it is... Wait, am I trolling? Oh no, they beat DRX, sorry. Who beat Loud. So, transitive property, you're going to win. Loud... Oh, but they just beat Team Liquid on split. But it's very Navi to pick that into a team. What did Loud pick? Do they pick Lotus? God, this is a tough one. I think Loud... I'm going to go Lotus. Navi will ban... Bind. What have we got? Pearl and Ascent left. You'll ban, I think, Ascent. And we'll play Pearl. That's my map veto. Tough one.
Really work into their style, and I think absolutely that's going to be something to reinstill their confidence and maybe make them a contender yet again in people's minds for this tournament.
Yeah, it's such a great timing for them as well. But the good news for them is, of course, they faced one EMEA team already with the Viper Harbor comp. It was really, really successful. And for Navi, they've never beaten the Viper Harbor comp internationally. It's always gone to OT and they've always lost. And there's a reason for this, Mimi, because in EMEA, teams just don't play this comp. Navi, they don't have the opportunity to practice against this.
I think for Loud, this is a really good stylistic matchup. We saw them absolutely
Why would Loud ban
dominate
Ascent? Did you watch their last game? Did you see their comp?
I think it's just such an impressive style that if you haven't scrimmed against it, I feel like it's really difficult to adapt if you're seeing it for the first time or second time, really.
Yeah, when you don't scrim against a competition versus a composition and you go into it live in a match for the first time, it is very hard because you're seeing things that you haven't seen in practice. The team is pulling out little gimmicks and little set plays that you're really not used to. And it's one thing to try to mimic it in practice and maybe have like a practice squad try to help you against the comp because no one's running it, right? But even then, when you have such a good team like Loud, for example, playing this composition, you're going to face things that you've never seen before. So with that said, it's very hard for Navi to adapt to this. And I wonder what kind of their practice looked like going into this matchup,
on my phone
knowing
first.
that Loud was back on this composition.
Yeah, Angel's has his work cut out for him today, I feel like. We heard from Les already with
Do you
Doug,
mean all of
Reddit?
I assume you mean
about
Valo,
how he felt with a win over Team Liquid and today's matchup against Navi, so check this out.
Com certeza foi surpresa, porque a Liquid é um time muito bom, é um time que ficou em top 1
my Reddit,
mas a gente veio muito bem preparado, a gente queria muito essa vitória, né? Então acredito que a gente queria isso, não esperava isso, mas a gente queria isso. A gente tentou pensar, olha, como é o nosso último jogo, nosso ano foi muito bom, a gente tentou tirar a pressão, se a gente perdesse estava tudo bem, a gente ia para casa, o nosso ano já foi bom, se a gente ganhasse, maravilhoso, nosso ano ia continuar. A Raven deles, eu acho que eles não eram dos melhores mapas deles.
Nice post.
Por isso que a gente fez o pique. Eu acredito que a
It requires some context,
though. Uma boa leitura e veio muito confiante, consertando os erros do jogo contra a DRX.
Yes, this is the Reddit where Midbot posts his memes. What's the emote, please? What emote were you using before, Kid in the Shadows? What was the one that you started to stream with?
De grande respeito, sabe? Então, é um time que tem individuais muito bons. O Suigetsu é um ótimo sentinela. O Andy One é um IGL diferenciado também, que tem ideias muito novas. O Shao, pô, não tem nem o que falar do Shao, sabe? Um grande jogador, foi provavelmente o destaque junto com o Suigetsu na Dinamarca. Então são jogadores com individuais muito fortes e que mesmo que não estejam na melhor fase deles, eles são muito bons, a gente tem que tomar muito cuidado. Mas a gente tá em eterno aprendizado, a gente não pode se considerar o melhor time, então tenham paciência com a gente tá sempre aprendendo.
Some very respectful words that are coming from Les,
Loud
who
will
is
win trust.
widely regarded to be the best in his role.
I know,
And
this is
Valen,
going to be
he's
such a
going
close
up
game.
against
I
the
feel
guy
like
who's
both
widely
teams are
regarded as
definitely...
the second best in his role. Les versus
The problem
Suigetsu
is with
gonna be
Loud.
great.
The problem I have with
This is a
Loud
special treat
is the
matchup
Team
because
Liquid,
they're both so
I
well
think...
in their role, and they have such unique play styles that you really can't replicate as other
I
players.
think
would
you
say
could have
Les
swapped
is much
me
more
in for
aggressive,
you could have
and
swapped
he
me
takes
for
his
Sadak, and I
aggressive
think we
timing,
still beat
tries to bring the
Liquid.
fight to the other team right away.
The
And
way
so
they
it gets
played
him.
on that
He
game.
loves his Cypher, right? He's playing ratty, taking his frags, and they're both just so mechanically talented. When you watch them, you're like, how are they pulling this off? Especially on a support role like the Sentinel, they make it look like they're the star of the show.
Yeah, I think what defines Les is really his lurks when they play on this attacking
Like, I'll
side.
just
The
buy
little
a
gaps that he
judge like
finds
Sadak
and how he
did.
manages to exploit that. And also
And
helps it out, call
yeah.
the team around it. He's talking
I'll
a
just
lot
buy a
about picking up
judge.
the secondary IGLing role. And when I talk about Suigetsu,
And yeah.
all I can think
Just
is
drop.
just about
I'll just
his
drop for
clutches
everyone
in
else.
these late round situations that you're talking
And
about.
honestly,
he's not going to be
I
as
think we'd be
aggressive as
fine.
Les, but when he's last alive, when he's put in those positions, I feel like he wins them really more than anyone else.
Did you see that
Yeah,
Sacho was
I
streaming
don't
the
think
NRG
there's
game, but he was
anything scarier
late?
than a
He started
Suigetsu
watching
and
from
Shao
05.
duo.
No, I didn't
When
see
they're
that.
the last two players alive, the round is never lost. But I do want to talk about Navi here, because you
Wait,
both
what?
said
Wasn't he
that you
casting that
believe
game?
with Loud's win against Liquid, they're back. But for me, I feel like, Mimi, if Navi win today, then that's their chance
We're not
to prove
speaking
that they're
Portuguese.
also back.
I'll
I agree,
get
and
the
I
gist of it.
already think that they are not fully back, but they are backer. Something like that.
They're backing.
Yeah,
They're on their way to come back.
Sure. Navi made some
Yes.
improvements heading into this event,
See his
I felt.
YouTube channel?
And I actually felt like the DRX game, we saw some good stuff from them, right? In particular,
Thinking
I think
man's
there was
wheat
some really
bix,
good
there it
calling
is.
on the defensive side. They dealt with the, with the Eurocomp from DRX pretty well, but again, it was this close overtime
Check his
loss that
YouTube,
slipped
you
away,
said.
and it's kind of continuing this trend for Navi, where they've only beaten
Sideshow.
their countrymen. They've only beaten EMEA teams since lock-in. It has been this big struggle internationally for Navi, where people have been really waiting to see when will this team fully
What?
be back to a form where they're contending for championships.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
I
see
think
it.
when you go through problems like losing to non-EMEA team, or sorry, only beating EMEA teams, losing to non-EMEA, it kind of shows a lack of.
Would
to
I
me,
IGL if
a
I
lack
take
of
Sadek's role?
Kind of discipline
We'll
when
figure
you're
it
playing
out.
against other teams.
That's
you kind
not
of
enough,
stoop
the
down
rest
to
of the
their
players.
level, because Navi's known as a team that is very good in their fundamentals. You know, you have an IGL like Angel, but why is it when you play teams that maybe have a more loose
Show
style,
meme to
they
stream.
kind of play down to that level? I'm not really sure. So hopefully, if they
Jesus
can figure
Christ.
that out, I'll consider that they're back.
Yeah, I feel like today is
Why
the
don't you
day
just
they're going
send-
to prove it. But
Yeah.
there's
Send a
not
link.
all bad things, because Valen, I know you got a telestrator prepared, because
do.
Navi, they do bring some extremely great stuff, executes, and so on that we need to be looking out for today.
Yeah, I would love to show the telestrator. It was from the game versus Liquid here, round 17. First, I want to talk about Suigetsu. He has no utility left here, and that's because he threw his Viper Orb and he threw a Molly for Octi. So he's setting his team up. He's trying to make the round look the same. That's why he's
Here it
throwing his
is.
orb towards
Here's
Yukol.
the meme.
He's trying to cut off
This
the
says
line
men's
short.
Valorant,
So
as
the
I'm
other
sure you
team has
many
no
are
idea what's
aware.
happening while they set up this explosive
What's
play
today's
towards
bingo?
Yukol.
There isn't a
So
bingo
what happens
today.
here is they have the double duelist comp, and they're being pretty innovative with this hookah pop here.
So
They
the
have
idea
Sky and the
is
Brimstone
that
taking
this
long,
is-
while the double dive
Go
come out, we see the
exclamation
Sapos
mark
come
King.
out, the Raise Nade and the stun. If anyone's playing
King-
on site, they are dead.
King men's
but that's
Valorant.
only
Get it?
step one complete for Navi. So right now they understand they have the bomb down, and this is a huge swing round for both teams. Economy's low, alts are high for
No
both
bingo
teams,
budget?
and they know they need more
Mike
map control.
said
so
he
what's
was
gonna happen is Shao rips
gonna
his
get
style,
home
and they're
too
gonna
late.
fight for elbow control.
Look, blame
But Liquid
Mike,
is
not me.
also a great team, and they know that
we just
this is gonna
reuse
happen,
an old
so they
bingo?
trailblaze
Oh, we
back
could,
into
actually. That's a
elbow.
good point.
And you would think they have a Trailblazer and a Raise ult, but no, a little Rose ult happens. Zip in with 2 key frags, takes back elbow control. So it's just showing the proactiveness from both teams, right? They go into the bomb site, they get it for free, but the job is not done there.
Did we
They
do
still have
that?
more to take, and it shows that they're just thinking ahead. And this is credit, I think, to the whole team, but also Angel
we
probably
just go-
calling in this
let's go
mid-round
back like a
situation.
couple
And
days.
right here, the round is done, and they're going into save mode. So great round from Navi, kind of
Yeah.
showing the fast pace.
And it also shows, I think, that Navi have those good early ideas. They can run these more preset executes, lean into a little bit more
There it
structure
is.
at times. but there's still a squad that in these late rounds, when things go wrong, they have the individuals like Zipan in that round towards Elbow that'll step up and find the right time to take a risk, to make a play. And I think Navi have found a better job of finding that balance thus far at Champs.
Yeah, the thing is, they did that against Liquid. Can they do that against Loud? That is the question. Of course, Loud, they are the reigning champions, but there is another world champion here in this matchup, and his name is CNED. He's standing by with Doug.
Hey, CNED, very quick question before you go in. When Loud was asked how they would deal with Navi and how they would deal with you specifically, they said, we're not worried about it. We have Aspas. What do you have to say to that?
We have Angel.
We're marking in purple.
That's the flag.
We have who?
We have
This is our
this is our thing.
Attackers go B on Eco Haven. Defuse timer. Ares buy. Second round final. Odin Warband kill. 9-3. Hospital flick. 2-1. Riot gun buddy. Double controller comp. Triple duelist comp.
Both these players defined an era.
Run and gun kill. Deadlock pick. Koi save. Jet anime belt. Naked up. OT counts. OT. Full damage death. 3 gun by the way. Boombox kiss. Post plant lineup. Op 3K. Triple OT. Kill after death. 10 hours. Right, I'm going to say 10 hour stream. Because there's no way we have a 10 hour stream. I'm going to say, what would it have to be? Let's say...
you have to play as a Jet player has shifted a lot since both these guys had their peak. And I think for both teams, they're trying to recapture that.
Yeah, and I think something that's big for both of these duelists is can they flex onto other roles besides Jet? Because, like you said, now the game is a lot different. You're seeing a lot of these star Jet players picking up the Neon, picking up the Rays. Sometimes we see Yoru out of CNED. So it really shows the flexibility, which I also think
it's never going to be 10. We'll go 6. 6 is possible if we get like full six
it
match.
just shows that you can play
so
multiple
a 2-1 and a 2-1.
You can play other agents. You don't have any crutches. But yeah, it's
about
hard
as long
to
as we
point
can
out
go,
the differences because they're just both such flashy star duelist players, you know? They're both so great for their team, and really it comes down to just who's 1% better today.
The map veto.
Who's going to take it.
But to your question of flexibility, I think both these guys have shown the ability to play a lot of different roles, but I think it also has been a weakness at times. For Loud in particular.
I can't go back anymore.
This 3-game loss streak from Tokyo
what did I
in
say?
the early stages of Champs. One of the big things was they weren't having Aspas play Jet. They were
you guys are going to have to help me reconstruct this. It was Haven Fracture.
It wasn't working. Sometimes there is just a style that fits your players, fits your team best. And I do like it when Aspas is playing the Jet or sometimes the Rays versus this Neon comp that Loud has been playing on quite a few maps that I don't feel has fit them super well. Whereas on the other hand for Navi, I think they've always been defined by their flexibility, and CNED I think has actually done a really good job of being that more flexible player, especially on the roles like the Sage, sometimes the Yoru, whatever it may be.
And the Omen. Let's not forget the Omen as well. Honestly, for me, I agree with both of you, but I'm selfish and I want to see Aspas Jet versus CNED Jet. We've never had it before, and if I don't get that today, I'm going to be really, really sad about it. But it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan.
The guard will be playing in franchising at the start of next year.
Who's the best follow on social media? And Chet didn't win.
In last place?
What?
Who's Chet again?
That's preposterous.
Who's that guy? I only know Boaster. That's the guy who like has the funny walkouts, right?
No, I mean, compared to Chet, his social media game is not even close, in my opinion.
Those are the spicy takes. Chet has the spicy takes. Boaster's like the upbeat, like happy, like, oh, look at that post. We love that. You know what I mean? There's the differences there.
He's a happy guy. Chet, not that happy on Twitter.
Chet's going to change his Twitter now, I feel like. I
could never see that. I'll pay you $100 if he becomes
Why do I always
I'm going to pay him $50 just so I can take the...
in for Premier Teams, but never get my own.
Hey, we shook on it. We shook on it.
What?
But I'm going to give you guys an even more difficult task than it is
Why are you
to
asking
vote
me?
between Boaster, Chet and Kankan, and that is who is going through
Yeah,
today.
we could change
Think
triple
Loud
duelist to
are going to
Yoru
make
pick. I'm
another
happy for
run.
that.
Players or Navi, they're going to come back. Where are we going?
I gotta go with Loud 2-1. I think it's gonna be a close game, but with players like Les and Aspas, I think they're gonna be able to take them over the edge, especially with the experience, man. Like, it's such a treat, and I'm gonna have to go with Loud.
A lot of this is gonna come down to the map pool, but for me, I think it also is Loud favored in this one. The form that they showed
EMEA wins today.
was excellent. Some of their key players were hitting their stride.
I would say that
EMEA yet from Navi, but also if there was ever
averages out at probably
so
one win
lower
today.
Bracket, high pressure situations at
in
international
two pretty
events.
close
so I do
games.
think it'll be a very close game.
Okay, well then very quickly, give me some EMEA hope with T1 versus FUT. What are we feeling for that one?
I think FUT should be favored to win that. They looked great in their first match versus T1. And T1 looked better in the lower bracket, but I still lean FUT there.
I have have to agree. Although I love my boys on T1, I got to go with FUT. They looked like the better team when they played last time. And going into the rematch, I think we're going to see the same thing.
Oh, you guys.
Who's winning?
You're giving me hope. You're giving me hope.
Lower stream volume.
Matchup first. And also, of course, like I said, it is a very, very important day because you are either going through or you are going home. There is no
so we have today's games, then we have tomorrow's games, and then we have a 3-day break before the playoffs. Now I'll still.
They're going to be trying to make their breakout.
I'll make a predictions video, of course, for the playoffs. Probably the day before, where obviously we'll have the full bracket so we can know. I assume they'll do the playoff bracket in the last day. We're gonna get the stupid people complaining again that the teams from the same regions are playing each other in the playoffs. I don't like that. Those people will complain, no doubt, even though it's statistically likely to happen, because they can't be in the same group, so they have to be in playoffs. I'm pretty sure it's a 3-day break, no? Yeah, we play Sunday and then we have Monday. Oh no, it's a 2-day break. I lied. Me when I lie.
T1'la ilk karşılaşmamızda maç tamamen beklediğimiz gibi geçti. Oyun tarzlarını anladık takım olarak.
And then is it straight through till last
geleceğiz ve daha sinirli geleceğiz.
4? So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, a Monday break.
Back in
oh no,
NA, I never had
Sunday,
this kind of conference
Monday,
issue,
Tuesday, Wednesday break. So there's a 3-day break, and then we go Thursday, Friday, final on the Saturday. Normally they do the final on a Sunday. That's interesting.
Even though I make mistakes, they do help me to build my confidence.
Zeratical with the 6 months. Oh, I love Valorant too. Don't we just all love Valorant? I need Navi to win so I can get those gifted off Kid in the Shadows. That's what I'm really here for.
When we're gonna face Loud, it's gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be fun playing against the recent championship winners.
Sinceramente, eu tô muito ansioso pra esse jogo. A gente nunca enfrentou eles. A gente acabou caindo na Dinamarca muito rápido e eles foram campeões.
It was a dream for me to play on stage and win a tournament, and last year I managed to do it. As a person, I think I've grown a lot. Having to understand how it is to be a professional player, what responsibilities you have, all the fans seeing up to you.
Eu sei que a galera tem muita expectativa sobre a gente. Eu sei que a galera quer muito o Brasil ganhador mundial.
Some promise here. One more series to make it to playoffs. One more game against Navi.
Tenham paciência com a gente tá sempre aprendendo e a gente também quer levantar o troféu com vocês.
With tournament life on the line, Navi don't look lost.
We like to be remembered for being the underdogs that everyone doubted that won champions.
So for the remaining matches, both today and tomorrow, the seeding changes just a little bit. So a team coming from upper or winners is actually going to be the higher seed regardless of prior seeds.
Damn it!
This match that is going to be Navi. So you'll get to choose Team A or Team B.
Team A.
Team A.
Oh, they chose Team A.
Team A. Loud.
We're chilling.
Team B. So we'll start with your first band.
Haven.
Haven. Your band.
We banned Fracture.
Fracture. And map number 1 from Navi.
Pearl.
Side on Pearl.
Attack.
Attack. Map number 2.
We'll do Ascent.
Ascent. Side on Ascent.
Bruh.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bands starting with Navi. You have Bind, Lotus, and Split.
Yeah, Lotus.
Ban Lotus. You have Bind and Split.
We banned Split.
They banned Split, so map number 3 will be Bind, Navi side on Bind.
Been a rough.
I think Ivor is fine. Right.
Oh, defense.
Defense? Okay, we'll run through this, make sure we're all set. Okay, so let's run through this. I appreciate that. So for first set of bans, we have Navi with Haven, Loud with Fracture. Map number 1 is Pearl with Loud on attack. Map number 2 is Ascent with Navi on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Split. Map 3 Decider is Bind with Navi on defense.
This is a risky pick for Navi. This is a risky pick for Loud. I like for Loud Bind map 3, but I don't like the picks of both teams. I think both teams have made risky picks. It might pay off, but I think they're both risky. Loud because they haven't played Pearl in a while and could come out with something crazy. And you don't know what that's going to be. Loud because I assume they're going to play their just the meta comp again and stop cooking. But that means that they haven't had... That means that they've wasted their recent time on Ascent. And God knows what Navi will play.
Just one best 3 is standing in the way of playoffs.
Jumbelly with the prime. Thank you, Jumbelly.
It's going to be absolute hard breaks by the end.
I have a question for you all just very quickly. I have an absolute craving right now for jammy dodgers. Do you have jammy dodgers? That's with an IE.
On a global stage before.
Do you have these in your country?
Reigning champions. They have the pressure of the Brazilian fans behind them, and they've been struggling. It was a 3-match loss streak up until this lower bracket, but they looked renewed in their game versus Liquid. And the question for them is whether they can carry that through the rest of the tournament, or a Navi, who's also struggled this year, will find the right moment to peak as well.
Yeah,
it's called a gym jam.
With a map, vetoes to Pearl.
Yeah, it's just like a biscuit with like
I'm not
jam
surprised
in
with
the
the
middle.
picks, but I am a little bit surprised with which teams
picked them. No, me too.
Yeah,
I mean, you saw Navi pick Pearl and Loud pick Ascent. You would definitely expect that to be flipped. Yes. But I'm very excited to see Bind as a third map.
I have a craving for
it. Goes all 3. We're in for an absolute banger on all 3 maps. And usually I would kind of comment on the pressure for both teams here, but they're both international winners. So I don't think either teams will be struggling with, feeling too much.
Why is there so many Indians here? I have a big... I made Kid in the Shadows a mod. Well, Nick did, technically, I guess. And everyone just vibes with Kid in the Shadows. Kid in the Shadows is the only reason that I have any Indian fans. It's just Kid in the Shadows.
I'm so excited to see. I want to get in the match as soon as possible.
Yeah, me as well here. And for map number 1, I think the big question is what is Loud's identity now? Could they define Harbor Viper? This was the first map that it was good on, that everyone played it.
0 away from kindness?
Pearl, and they've lost
well, yeah, we're 1 for 2 in terms of Indian mods.
It's now been quite a while since we've seen them on this map, and
we're batting at 50% for Indian mods.
Started to move away from Harbor Viper, and so the question is, does Loud
Who is Kid in the Shadows? I don't know, just some random Indian guy
and find something new
who became a mod.
The new thing I think is Double Initiator. A lot of Sova,
which Navi plays.
Right, and Navi plays that comp, and at least for my team, we took Navi's
some random Indian guy who's always in bed.
First came out, so it's exciting to see them kind of go back to their original roots. They probably
what did 0 away from kindness do? Right, for those of you who don't know the TMV lore. Okay, 0 away from kindness was a pick'em god. He would always do really, really well on the pick'ems.
You can see Loud, they've moved away from the
breach here as well. This is another shock for Loud. They gave us
because he did so well, I made him a mod. Turns out the guy works for VLR, like the website. He works for the website where you do the pick'ems. This website, he works for this website, and so would change his pick'ems after the fact so that he would always do well.
Most other teams are doing. No one really plays breach on this map, Valen.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how they're going to deal with B long control here, just using the fade. Also the breach to help, but oftentimes teams are using like KO or Sova drones to help.
No joke.
Or if they don't have either of those, they rely on the Harbor Cascade to gain that control. So it's going to be very interesting to see how Loud kind of control that B long area, how they pivot off of that control, what kind of reads they're going to be making off that. And
but yeah, well, 1 of 2 for India mods.
So this seems like a comfort
yeah, exposed. Yeah, well, obviously after a certain amount of time, some people got suspicious in the TMV Discord. So screenshots were sent of his old pick'ems, and then they had magically changed after the fact, after the games have been played.
And it will always be strong when you're playing into the retakes. You can be using the stuff on the Astro, the stun as well. Really, my biggest question is what has Loud cooked up? Is trying to find a new identity the right call, or if they overcooked things in their elimination match?
Yeah, we got Yoru pick, 6 hour stream.
All that's left to do is send it over to your casters for this
wow,
one.
I mean,
Give a
look at this.
Welcome to Doug and Baller.
Thank you so much, Jinsu.
Baller.
I mean, this
matchup
has
not
so
Baller.
much potential.
Baller.
You think about it on paper, you think about the run that they've had.
Do you think it's kind of funny you have a community doing investigations?
Absolutely.
I do think that is pretty funny.
So many champions in this one.
It was funny for the
Group D.
For the idea as well. Okay, full util, double initiator, full util. I kind of dig it. I'm with it. Classic is good. Util is good.
Split that way. The Haunt's already been cleared, and they're just really aggressive up link.
And they just run in.
Zipan's got a lot to deal with.
Oh, needs. Oh! I was gonna say needs at least 1. Gets 2. Makes the round very winnable all of a sudden. CNET.
Util that Navi hit him with. The dart getting down B long, and that knife suppressing everything. So no stars, no smokes. And unfortunately for them,
Spike just in the middle of the site as well.
Tough to get back in when the spike's on site.
That just comes back.
Les is playing pretty far back. They've got the spike surrounded. Tui's is going to have to make a move, or maybe just buy some time for Les to reposition.
Yeah, but he can't get caught when the smoke falls.
Actually, position here.
Essentially over.
That could be a bit of a danger.
Delicate dance for the controller for Loud.
Just are Navi going to be aware?
Has to draw attention and do so without losing his life in the process.
30 seconds left.
Les now has arrived. 30 seconds left. The first swing is going to be a little bit of a tag, but
now
more Les falls to. He's left by himself. A 1v3 will not convert as the pistol
good discipline by Xiao, not getting baited out.
All that waiting for the flank, just for it to get ripped apart by Sugetsu. And we get our first instance.
This is my room. I mean, it's not my room, but it's a room.
Brazilians. The 2021 champion versus the 2022 champion.
That's why you
them to shreds there.
Don't buy util, buy shields.
This is what I really like about Navi's Pearl is it gets CNET activated so easily.
But I did say that it's dangerous because they haven't played Pearl in a while and they might have cooked something up. And here it is.
Capable to actually challenge. No, on Pearl, this is CNET's playground.
Lots of info off that knife to open the round.
That's the second time, too.
The problem for Loud is, as I was saying yesterday, Breach, shit.
Beginning, but they did get that orb at least.
Oh, and I like how Navi played that, too. The information
and I say that as someone who plays a lot of
Breach.
Breach.
So much space down B-long. They just grabbed the orb down B-long. They've taken all that space. They've left
This is my new take. My new take is the Breach is dog, and the Viper is OP.
Very interesting, you're right. 1 for 1 on the orbs, and
this is my take.
Loud know they don't have that space, so they have to go recommit towards the safe side. Another split.
Here the flash pop. Xiao feeling some of the pressure. There's power and numbers for Loud.
Oh, yeah, not in ranked, just for pro play. They're in some trouble here.
Navi still have 2 members that are playing backside.
They're in a lot of trouble
and the
with the C's.
Off the C's is really nice.
This is why you don't go for this buy on defense, because it doesn't make any sense.
It's just
holy, we're going to get a flawless.
And you remember, you go back to the beginning of the round, they were the ones who were opportunistic in their space gathering.
Yeah, and with the way that Navi like to buy here, I'm maybe considering a save instantly here. Because Angel and Sugetsu save on this attempt at the anti-eco. So they'll be able to buy next and CNET with the Vandal
by
too.
saving,
he's backing off.
This makes a lot of sense because they can get 4 guns. Now one of Xiao's Zipan is just going to have to eat it. But yeah, big problem here. Xiao just getting caught out, and then a nice util combo by Loud. Big win for them.
All the pistols.
Obviously they are going to chase it. You've got nothing to save.
Down the guns too. This could be critical.
Let's see if they can grab any of it.
Oh, Angel can't die there. That might change everything.
One more. Not going to find it, but still getting the Bulldog down is pretty
So now
important.
We've got 3 guns.
A dropped weapon for somebody else.
But it's probably not. I don't know.
Look at these shots from Les. He's full blind there. The C's gets a connection, and he gets that spam.
That second shot was so nice.
What a monster.
Nice.
That's the guy from, if I'm looking to see what type of form Loud is going to have on this map, I'm looking at Les. He's plays such a critical role now, especially since you're not running
still has a Marshall
the double controller, you're not
odd.
running the Harbor Viper. He's almost the sole lurker.
Gonna get aggressive.
With Tui's too.
They're going to try to re-aggress and take this fight a little bit delayed. After the dump of utility at the beginning of the round, it's a barriers drop. Angel's Guardian cleans up Sada.
Wow, that's ridiculous. Again, 2 players saved here from Navi, by the way. So they have worse weaponry in this round, for sure. And the interesting thing there is they're going for a re-clear. Normally they do that with Angel's triple.
What?
Spike down A.
And he's just using the Guardian to take them all down instead.
Old man's found his gun. Get me on those. Get me on that angle. Doesn't realize that Les. Oh,
he just got
Les was
through
going down.
A-main to clear Art, which allows them to get on this site. But Zipon, is he aware of this angle? He is, but not aware enough.
He gets some damage, I guess.
A little bit of a whiff shot there.
Shao kills Aspas.
Angel with the dart, nothing.
Unless it's one body shot with anything.
Les playing very cautiously beneath it. That's going to be a
from
fill
Les,
on a
though.
Shao. Les is still very weak. And while Loud are making a run at this, there's still so much work that has to be done. Yeah, and it just went from bad to worse.
1v3.
Tui's is going to have to 1v3
This is the 3 guns.
if they want to pull this off, and it just got a little bit more difficult. That crossfire, the spam, it's too much to deal with.
And with ecos on ecos.
After
now,
3 rounds,
what do you buy?
Like everybody's playing by themselves.
Yeah, a little bit.
Might be because these first kills come in so fast from Angel, but for Loud there, I mean, obviously losing Sadak early kind of takes away from the punch you're going to have to execute on the site, but what a response from Navi, and again, thinking back to saving.
It wasn't an eco. I mean, they had a classic and a ghost, and 2 guardians. They were saving to buy for next.
Position economically. Just 1 Vandal, hero bot from Aspas.
So this is now a save for Aspas.
They've got the lockdown, and that's what they're going to try to favor. CNED's in a position on top. Gets away from the stun, and now he can go up.
So you get 2 with
nice
utility
with the dart
and
as well.
with the height advantage
Nice
on
timing
Aspas.
by
That was the
Navi.
rifle.
Look at that too. That's a dart going up.
So
Even
dart
if CNED
up here
doesn't
makes you look.
peek on the right timing there.
Boom.
You have a player looking backwards to break that dart while he peeks. Nice combination.
Pretty passive here on A.
Just
Looks
1
like
dart,
that's going to be
making sure
maybe a
you're
bit of a
doing
theme.
something off
Although
of
I
it.
guess they
That's
did
Navi
somewhat
on
try and fight A main
Pearl
last round, but
to a T.
looks like at least in the
Sonic picked up the
gun
Vandal,
round.
and he's playing from further back. Tui's getting one with the Sheriff.
Les can get activated too. I mean, he was the hero in the last one. I think the intention was
Angel
to get
throw
that
his
lockdown
gun
down
behind
on
him
B.
and pick that one up.
I mean, if Les plays his
Probably not.
cards right here, he should be able to grab
It's a
the
killjoy
weapon
as
and
well.
drop
That's
by
such a
Spencer.
massive kill.
I thought they were going
In
to
a
try to
4v4,
control it a little
the
bit
Fog
more.
of-
Angel was posted up on
Fog
it. You
of
see the
War?
rotation through. As
Fog of
Angel
War
goes
is
off, CNED
thick.
fills in on the space, and
It's going to be a
Les
nice
really
stun.
doesn't have a way to get in to grab that weapon.
What's the intention here, though, from
Okay, you
Loud?
know that the fade and breach
They
are
go throw
here.
the stun over here, 30
You know,
seconds.
that's probably
Tui's on
where the
other side
spike
of the
is.
map. I'm
So they
confused.
keep 3 people
Very
here, and with
confused
the
on what
time so
intention here is.
low,
Tui's maybe a
they
late
have to come
flank
to this
if they
site.
get the site, but they've got to get the site first.
Yeah, that's a really big if. And they're going to have to do so in the face of 4 Navi members who have full weaponry. Kawanzine has already fallen, 14 seconds left. They've got to commit to getting the spike down very soon. Shao with the spam, not landing. But it's going to be enough to reposition. I don't think they're going to get the spike down, not at this rate. Sonic's got to commit, and he can't. The pressure from Angel was just too much. And there's just not going to be enough time. What a chaotic
Shao
round.
wins it. Okay.
And again,
Time.
Kind of felt like multiple ideas where everybody's trying to implement their own say. Les was in the middle of the
I
map
mean, that
for
wasn't
so
eco,
long,
so actually
too,
wasn't
while
that bad
Sonic
for
was
Loud,
calling,
really.
they
They
did
got
say
4
side.
kills. Cena gets an off.
And that might have been where the time issues stemmed. It's not a great start from
Any
Loud,
bias?
despite having players who look to be on form. Even Sadak in that one. A very nice attempt.
Why is
That
Shao on
was low
smokes?
weapons
because
again. Now they
Angel
have 2
doesn't
key
play
ults. I would love to
Astra.
see what the ideas are when they start
some
getting these ults to layer up, because this breach is very unique on this map.
Oh, I thought they were going to keep that attack side up for
I guess
Aspas,
he
but
wants to be
very
with the
last second
team.
switch back
Astra's
to
going to
the
be a bit
Vandal.
more of a lurky agent.
The fact
That makes
he's even
some sense.
considering it as an option is pretty interesting.
And Shao's played a lot of
Given he
Astra, so it's not
opted
the
one
end of
time
the
in
world.
Masters Tokyo over 2 series.
You see the setup for Navi defensively.
They have a breach ult
what's
here.
happening mid.
This might be an interesting breach ult.
Not
Oh,
really
it seems to
willing
get to. This
give
could be a
up that
very
space.
interesting breach
Fight
ult.
for it as much as they can.
Oh,
Sadak and Loud.
forget breach ult.
Aspas.
Cena's got this off.
Jeez, what a brutal opener.
Yeah, that's huge. Completely controlling mid here. CNED with the off, though.
And now they know.
And that's the breach ult too, so if they wanted an execute, suddenly that's gone. Look at the spacing right now still. Trying to get through, make sure there's nobody
flash is
fighting
gone as
sewers.
well.
That's why Kalenzin's waiting for less here.
You do have Killjoy lockdown? I mean, a Killjoy
lockdown
lockdown in here, that pinging
into
it.
CNED.
But it's just CNED. And it's just CNED with 45 HP, no armor.
He can stay here.
And they know. You see it pinging on the minimap. Aware of what the gaps are in this ult.
He does have a molly. Les does, so does he have a lineup for it? I don't think so.
And you see they're even freezing on this. Wait, they're just going to peek into this? 2 Cloudbursts out to obscure vision. CNED still healthy.
Slow on
the
those
fact that he
rotates.
survived as long as he has is massive because he continued to make plays.
They're so scared. Plant's still not down, Doug.
Oh, he hits that one though.
Going to be able to feast if they continue to wait. Les finally cleans him up.
Okay, 2v3.
Numbers in favor of Loud, although less weak.
This is going to be a tough retake, especially with Zipan so low.
But the spike planted, you see if there's any utility that's going to dump up on top of it. Zipan's going to get cleaned up. Kalentin gets both.
Nice from Loud, big win. Probably a force here.
So cautious in
But
that
still
one.
have big ults.
But it pays off. Ultimately, not enough
Tina
players
can
for
use
Navi
knives,
to deal
drop one.
with that hit coming through. And they were so cautious against CNED with his op. But what a swing round to win. Look at the plant position. It's crazy that they end up planting there where he's kind of in the open to players from spawn. But he's protected against CNED, and they don't choose to try to flush him out after that lockdown. Those early picks paid huge dividends down the line. And we might get early picks again down
what a
hard.
trap!
There's a dash.
The flash and the Haunt.
Spike down mid.
Both Jets activated knives and dashed into mid.
Oh my god.
And we come
It would be nice to
have
record the start of this round.
one, despite getting the first kill.
That was so mad. Hopefully we get a good look at that one more time because that was just so fast. But through the quiet scene, it still has his blades. Aspas not nearly as fortunate. Rolling Thunder online for Loud still.
Still this deep alarm, though.
Being able to get success with these dry walks, and
oh, that's not the success they were looking for.
That's not the way to do it, no.
And that's another instance in which Sadak
such
dies
good
with the
info.
Rolling Thunder. Mind you, they haven't really had the opportunity to execute with it, but
the dart for the spam, oh my goodness, Tui's in trouble there.
Instantly cleared. Sugetsu hasn't, however. He's still playing backside. Now understanding some of the presence. Angel with the Hunter's Fury. Not going to tag on anyone, but it was enough to bait it out. Just the tap. Now where do they go from here? Ults, or excuse me, Spike still in the hands of Les.
This smoke is going to fade from a CNED.
I mean, you're pushing into this 4-player defense. Well, 3 now.
Still haven't planted.
And there's still so much to do. I mean, Tui swings into a high-low that you wouldn't be expecting in a situation like that, and it's so miserable to deal with. Les, you've been good,
swing.
But man, the blades from CNED are just too much.
Nice swing from Navi there, getting into the position. One holding, one come this way, one come that way.
I mean, a cautious approach from both teams. You saw there again in that last round.
It's been a bit
from Navi
scrappy so far, I would say. It's a lot of like, you know, who can win the 1v1.
Something out of that round. This early engagement is just ridiculous.
What a mess of an opener.
The fact that Sadak doesn't stun until after that CNED push comes through is quite confusing, given Aspas dashed on the line.
Just a share for Sadak.
Still have this breach and fatal though. Again, it's mid-aggression. Oh, Aspas is completely alone.
And Navi again. Yep, and continuing to do so down mid of all places. Aspas is here though.
Oh, they leave.
But it seems like Navi are taking a step back.
When they turn off the X-ray, it's so troll because you think it's just about to be a fight, but it's not. Okay, they got A main with a turret. The turret is a bit of a clue. But it's gonna be an A split. But obviously they could pivot into a B split.
At the beginning of the round,
man, Angel, this is the thing. If Angel can shoot,
yeah, we're having one of those.
This team's insane. If their duelist can shoot, if their entry player, which is Angel, can shoot, it's over.
Really good form right now. 85 HP, fishing for another is fine.
Oh, who is this guy?
And that's ahead of the stun there from Kalenzi.
No, they still got all the killjoy stuff up here though as well.
Before Sadak deploys the fault line.
So once again, a lot of pressure and a lot of ask on the shoulders of Les.
That's
they're gonna breach ult.
Looks
like they're playing around it.
Before the rest of his team got here. Are they going to breach hold? Are they going to do anything to get on this? Look, Navi's playing so far back, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, and in a 3v4,
ping, 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 ping.
They're going to use the wall too, but not blocking out flowers, so they are spammable here. 15 seconds.
Gravity well the back. They dump some of that util. Les just took so much damage from one shock dart.
K-ult, nice.
Where do they go from here? How do Navi find a way out from this? As it seems like Angel's going to be the late lurk, but Les is ready for it.
Oh my god, Angel's
just
on it.
on the draw.
So no breach ult here with the K-ult. You want to tap this spike now if you can.
Your losses, you don't continue into this.
They have breach ult. They're going to use it. Looks like maybe off the stun, maybe off a kill.
This is just so difficult to deal with.
Angel 4K. Who's this? Angel and Friends is the right comment.
And that's not... Most of these rounds I'm looking at, especially when Navi get a slight advantage or it becomes, you know, it's even throughout the mid-round, Navi is always so careful to continue to close out these rounds. And I think Loud need a timeout because this is...
It's been a very slow, like...
The amount of missed peaks, mistimed...
Like, just everyone on their own, kind of...
It's not going to be sustainable here against Navi, who are punishing you for those mistakes as well.
Yeah, they seem to be in really good form.
This guy loved it. Everyone else couldn't give a shit.
And you're
Don't
right.
care.
Timeout comes through for Loud.
I'm at the watch party.
I mean, Angel is just diffing them almost by himself in a lot of ways right now. I think about that previous round. He gets 3 kills in isolated 1v1s against stars on the other side.
For the oldest
Okay, Loud, take a timeout. It's been an... like, you would think, like, Breach Fade comp, you know, hey, we're going to be, like, you know, maybe going for it a bit more, maybe some fast A execs. You do expect a bit more kind of, you know, towards A in general with a Breach comp.
And here they are.
So obviously on the wider side of B, it's probably not going to be as great.
Their best maps after the Americas League.
So you're probably expecting kind of more B splits, more A splits probably.
Identity. Trying hard to cling to something new. And I think in that opening match that we saw from Loud.
What's Loud pick? Loud pick the sense.
When they played some of these breach comps on other maps, we had not the most clean picture of what that might look like in the future.
Over towards B. Is the Breach Fade better than Harbor Viper? In my opinion, no.
Do they invest these ults? The ones that they've been holding on
to for so long. But as I said, Breach is trash.
And what else do Loud do on the other side of this timeout?
Okay, deep alarm.
Prowler towards Link. So gets you waiting to see if there's a dumpy utility. That's a second Prowler they just used to clear out, and I don't know that they've really gotten very much face with it at all.
Yeah, but Sugetsu's alone, so if they continue to follow up on this, he's going to have to pull out a multi-kill with nothing.
Sugetsu, 1.
Where's the trade?
That's easy enough. That aftershock is going to help. What?
Oh, okay, it's nice util, but still, he got a lot of value. Cena just managed to push all the way up B. Angel's managed to get back into mid. That's actually quite good.
So when I asked where's the trade, it's not coming. But yet they're still peeking.
Angel with a glowing Vandal looking to add on to it, and he does.
I don't think you expect them to have... You expect maybe one guy, but definitely not 2.
Absolutely a flat start.
It feels it's so weird this map. Like
very expected.
They have one idea, it doesn't work, and then it's like, what are we doing?
Success internationally, even this year at Lock-In, Loud, runner-up, Navi, third, fourth
they have
place.
This deep control. Zipline just watching behind.
Elimination game. The
it's
first
a big
time
fight.
we see these two teams playing, and Navi feel like they're running away with it.
Oh, he could let him walk through. Holy.
Such drastically different expectations.
Zipman's on it now. Especially with the plant.
That is often decided by form on the day. And right now it just seems like Loud are still in bed, man.
That's a horrific fight.
Les really seems to be the only bright spot in an otherwise brutal start for Loud.
Is he going to go all the way around?
That's interesting too because, yeah,
they're getting rounds
because of the heroics.
Yep.
Oh.
And love this. Just closing this out very easily, putting the Cosmic Divide up, checking exactly what he's going to do, waiting for that pull to come out. He could play off this very well, though.
He
just can't quite see it, but Shao is good for it.
Just not quite enough time for him to really make anything of it.
Yeah.
Even if he gets one, in most instances, you start to be able to play with the
Why
time,
is Breach trash?
No, you got to take them both down.
I've just had a realization.
So much for Shao to work with.
Dude, this 2K by Sugetsu
Stun's a cosmetic, and every pro turns almost every Breach flash.
Granted, it was a nasty shot. And Angel's still
so it's like, well, what's the point?
Yeah, when you come into this with an idea, with this breach, with this fade, it's definitely new. You're trying to catch him off guard with some of these Yuto combos, and Loud is just not.
Like in ranked, it's fine, but
timing just seems a little bit disjointed. Meanwhile, for Navi, they're doing everything correctly.
In pro play, where everyone turns every flash, it's like you've got 2 abilities that don't do shit.
Of these situations that Loud is putting them in. If they're going to play slow, I mean, these retake ults are massive. This lockdown, the Hunter's Fury from Angel, it's brutal. Sadok still hasn't used this breach.
Yeah, Sky as well. The thing is with Sky Flash, obviously, is they do give you info. So it's like, you know, they still do have use. And Trailblazer is good. And the ult is good. The breach ult is okay.
There are a couple of other guns flanking and surrounding it, but it's used to get onto site. There's no counter to this Hunter Fury.
6 hit takes the death. It's never worth taking a death for one. Unless it's like no time.
Everything into this round. Yeah. Desperately needing.
But now you forced and you're just down a player.
I'm wondering where Sugetsu chooses to use his lockdown if he does, and he does. Not pushing the player's art or A main back too far though.
Keep an eye on Kawanzin.
He smokes. You gotta be aware there's a possibility.
Just got put up though.
He's going hunting. Sugetsu's ready for it. He clears out the turret. Unfortunately for him, Sugetsu took a step back.
That's pressure on the back line they have to deal with now. They have to be aware. They're gonna go for the defuse though.
They're not concerned for it at all. They're just turning their attention towards the side, and it's gonna work out. Zipben's already gotten it halfway.
Yeah, the Gravel didn't come out in time. Navi.
Les. The spam
gotta get on it.
Up one, but still so much to do. Did he buy enough time? It's so close.
Oh!
0.64.
Oh, that was on the bingo though.
As does the defuse for Navi.
We got
disaster. They had that round in the bag.
What color are we going?
You called out the time less than a second. Tui's didn't get his Gravwell back
We're going
in time to pull him off the half defuse. And it's domination right now.
Unreal.
It's got to have been a cooldown too, in my mind.
Yeah, 1000%.
That's just
it just feels like, I mean, they can't get anything going. They're going now for what, the trusty hit B?
Have to try to do something different, go into CNED for potentially the first time. CNED's been getting free reign on this B long side. We haven't really paid attention to it because Loud is just taking mid or A.
Because they went back, they don't know, and they smoked it off, so they have no info. This turret would have told them that they're actually not there. So they come back towards A, they actually have a chance. Will they use the lockdown though? If they do, that's actually good for Navi. It's like, you use a lockdown, will Loud use it?
Unless they're coming back to him right now because he has that lockdown, but another A push.
Okay, they peek and they see nothing, they know.
Potential. They're going to use it for the post plant, which I love. Instead, using the flash, and there's finally a go button from Loud here.
Yeah, I like
this
too.
Okay, and they come.
Seeing that there was no one on site in the previous round, given the Rolling Thunder.
Navi in a lot of trouble. Will Angel come on the flank?
Spend this time around. Still an op in the hands of CNED. Keep an eye on that, Sadok. Trying to push his way forward. The invest, the Cosmic Divide too, as Angel falls. Sadok on the swing. Oh, gun barrel spotted. Sugetsu on the swing.
Okay, Sadok, big kill.
In favor of Sadok. That was, I mean, that was right next to him. But he takes a step back. Now gonna re-aggress. That op barrel really long. The Seas and the Prowler getting info on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, this one's Joe.
Nice pivot there too to use that Nanoswarm to push him back even
further.
So
not using this lockdown, they don't even have to use it at all.
And Navi's gonna try to do damage. Remember, Loud has struggled to get rounds put together if they lost weapons.
Okay, big win for Loud.
Really hurt. Whereas Navi, plenty of bank.
And just feeling like they were going to go for that fast B hit. Nice call by Loud.
Where was something to do
but yeah,
with
just I think honestly just doing this, keeping it a bit more simple, just go for an exec.
It's not like, I mean, Navi does have a decent amount of delay.
You know, they just push them back off B main. And this is the thing, you push someone back off B main, it's like, yeah, it is convincing that you're just going to do a B hit because we all know
but it is similar to what we saw
this is Burl.
Against Team Liquid.
Here we go. First real big B hit.
Consistently waiting. Finally, though, a fast push, and we might get it again.
This time it's going to be towards B, though, and remember the op is here for CNED.
Good shot.
Oh my god, what a shark.
Fault line to push him off the angle, has to dash away. So space gathered.
Look at the damage that shock did, and he might even get even more on Aspas. Aspas down to 68 HP, Sadok 92.
Dude, Angel's just got like heat-seeking utility right now. Prowler's going to go real far away. Take a step back. Angel with the dart. They're going to try to flood.
Oh my god.
The snap onto the first. Take flight. And now the drone to follow. Xiao's still so far away from the play, but they're waiting for Navi to all gather up.
He's seen Fade in there though as well. So they should know the two are in there. Well, they do now with the camera, for sure.
Player's ability to play into this.
Oh, I mean, it's done.
Oh, but Angel just drops out ahead of the rest of the team.
Final boss down. Aspas 68 HP, still playing backside. Valentine close by. The swing out.
Good trades.
And Zip and Xiao get both. A 3v2 here. Cena taking a lot of damage, and there's the Cosmic Divide that you were just referring to. They have to push ahead of it, but they don't know that Cena's in the smoke. First shot goes wide, but it buys time. It's a distraction. Nothing but a fade. They have to face check it. A 1-for-1, 2.
Imagine if we had another player there. Oh, Cena, why did you do that?
Last round in the half.
Might have been a slow start here from Loud.
Oh.
As this half comes to a close, they are turning right back up.
It's heroics though, Bala. I mean, I guess if the heroics are going to continue to work, sure. But man, these rounds have been so close. I look at Angel's face.
Everybody thought they had that when that wall went up. And yeah,
he does still have an off.
A shift in the game plan in these
two ease off on
attack.
attack.
Much more emphasis on hitting with the breach, with the fade. These sort of tools.
That's the full B retake.
So frequently, force them to play these retakes. Force them to play the advantage or the disadvantage of this map, which is those B long post plants. They're so tough. They're expecting a push here, Doug. Navi.
Revealing area.
They get some peeks into mid, but they don't go even further.
Okay, they've seen nothing there, so they think it's going to be one or the other. The problem is they don't know which one.
Tui's was just sitting there. Look how deep
Probably
they've
might
got
give them the
Aspas.
clue, though.
Something interesting is about to happen. Potentially a fake. Potentially another deep flank that we saw in Pistol Round with a different player.
This worked out very well for Loud. The alarm bot as well, just to let
Seems like that was all they were really concerned about. And now flipping of the map, you see the abundance of money.
47 seconds.
They're dropping of the op for more of a reliable weapon. Oh, that's a nice haunt too. See if I'm getting some tag.
Too suppressed.
Surely you know that the hits this way.
Cena needed that shot. If you could see him. I don't know if it was a random
one.
one.
For Navi, they're starting to scatter and rotate.
I know which side is though.
Nightfall dropped. It's gonna hit what? 1, 2. Zipan just dropped Aspas as he was dashing into his face. 2 members of Loud already down. Loud, Navi. Oh my gosh. They just
an Angel with 2 again.
By Navi. Prime Gaming flawless as they get 8.
Zipon and Cena re-peek through, and the reposition from Zipon is perfect. He gets back out behind the screen after this first kill, using Aspas' smoke to do so. Look at that shot.
It's just mad too. I mean, a different timing on the dash, and he doesn't see him, right? The Cloudburst covers it all up, but because of that slight time window, he's able to hit the spam into it. And then the exec is blunted. Careful there, you might show too much emotion. It's an 8-4 half in favor of Navi.
8-4, pretty good from Navi. Loud just a bit.
Feeling like the underdog. Let's take a listen.
Navi, the underdog.
To be honest, I think we had the upper hand because of the veto and etc. We had a good preparation against them. So yes, I think it came down to our own mistakes today that we need to fix. But I see the potential in the team coming into this tournament. I think as a player I tried to maybe become a bit smarter and become less aggressive. Also changed a bit of roles. Usually I was only a duelist main, but now with flex and initiator. But yeah, also when I started playing I didn't know anything about like the fundamentals or team play like this. I had no clue about this stuff, so I think I learned a lot about this stuff the last 3 years.
It's just seen it, and it's just seen it with the op. Certainly not the weapon you want in a situation like this, but he's gotten one. Is he going to be able to get the second? Yes, he does!
To the fans all over the world, thank you for supporting us, guys, even if we're not playing that good right now, and thank you for always being there for us. We'd like to be remembered for being the underdogs that everyone doubted that won the champions. We didn't expect much from us, you know, we had a rough year, so but I see the potential now. We just have to fix the small mistakes.
They consider themselves underdogs, and yeah, the year that they've had may have been a little bit
Do lower teams face upper teams in playoffs or just random? I believe that lower teams will face upper teams in playoffs. I think. You would think so. You would think that that would make sense. You would think that that's how they do it. So I hope that that's how they do it, but I don't know that that's how they'll do it.
It was only recent for Navi at Tokyo. And for Loud, it's actually the same story as well. They've only missed one.
Okay, let's see what they're going to do on this defense half, which, I mean,
that, both teams bombed
the breach here.
So I think both teams are feeling the same way after the criticism that they've been getting online.
Yeah, sure.
They've got to feel
I'd be exploiting B, to be honest. I'd be going pretty heavy B. You got the breach done for this, for a retake.
In terms of expecting them to be able to win a tournament like this.
Well, also, I imagine in a lot of
avoiding
ways,
mid.
failing to meet the expectations they set when these rosters were put together. When they departed on their maiden voyage, and they find themselves in a position.
Thing
now
is, they
where
have
one
this
of these
deep
teams will
alarm
not
bot,
make
which is
the
good.
dock.
And it didn't look like CNED heard
Look
it.
at Navi right now. They've already collected both orbs. They've collected control of both A main and B main. And now they can regroup with the spike that's still laying in spawn. They've maintained mid control as well from the barriers, so they have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Meanwhile, Loud have this trap set up.
Going for an A
Off
split.
the turret contact with Sadak's stun, so if they go into B Link here, Navi needs to be ready to sprint back out.
Let's jump peeks this, and he doesn't see anything. That's pretty big
going
info.
towards A. They're peeking into street right now.
Well, I think the thing is, too, for Navi, they got all that control without having to invest very much. Zipan has his knife already back up. Angel just used his dart again.
And that was a dart from A main. So they break the setup in B. And they head right back towards this split with the drone coming in, forcing these players close.
Nice from Loud,
what a snap from Aspas. Tui's able to get a second.
Angel, you have spike.
That was clean. Angel, where are you going, bub? Sight's behind you. You have the spike. Go looking for the fight. Go get the spike down.
Oh, well, it's actually considering how to play in this scenario, knowing there's a lot of players in art. Knowing how Xiao's already on site, they're going to try to take control of this. He needs to win
needed that
but
kill.
He manages to get out of there without taking any
really
damage,
good reflank here by.
Shots went is a major success.
Les is putting them into the pen right now. They
but this dart sees nothing, so that might make this
Is it comfort
Angel might be
for Navi,
more
or
aware.
is it a problem?
Yeah. Oh, Les is
Down
aware
in
though, but it
numbers,
doesn't matter because
completely
Angel's ghosted.
surrounded,
But
as you were
Xiao
mentioning,
can
Angel by
hit a shot.
himself, currently top fragging on the server and looking for more magic. 91
Oh,
HP,
nice
the
try,
Clemson
Angel.
does not connect as Loud get the pistol.
Big win for Loud though. They needed that.
And they needed that one.
Desperately.
Important round to throw it all you had.
It's like we flipped roles, wasn't it? It's like you expect Angel and Xiao there, what they did. One with a whiffy fight back sight, and the other trying to desperately take clutch a 1v3.
This smoke. Navi wasn't. You might have said that they weren't spending util to get the space that they had, but they also weren't getting the util out of Tui's, and not having the tools to get through it. So I want to see that continue from Loud, being able to float on the map, give them the space, whatever it might be, and also plays. There's a deep stun here, led up by Sadak that can go all the way A main for these two players that are pushing up. Without
get an A main fight?
not tagging though, they might not go for it, and Sadak might release. He already used it.
Yeah, he used it at the very beginning to set up what you were just discussing. Drops the fault line.
Marshall and Lights.
Space, get the orb into Kawanzin's hands, who's now halfway to having his nightfall.
And that is pretty good prophylaxis from Sadak to set up that fault line so that they don't want, Navi does not want to go into A main at the beginning of the rounds at all, because that catches everything and you have no ways to dodge that.
Same for an op here.
Good conditioning.
Bring them down.
Prowler to clear out main, nothing found. Just Tui's filling on the space behind it. Navi with 3, make that 4. Pushing up towards Art, trying to create some pressure across the middle of the map.
They're really trying to find something for CNED here. With this Marshall, the Sheriffs were really good for Loud in this second round.
Main. That's quite nice.
In that first half.
Knife sees no one.
Knife spots nothing, playing into side secret.
Meanwhile, Sadak's fault line just came back up. Kawanzin has his haunt too.
All this A main control too allows for such an easy pinch onto the players who are trying to get this spike down, and they should try to get it at all costs.
Oh, Xiao was so weak. Oh my gosh, it was the Aftershock that kills him?
Where did that even come from?
Great shot out from CNED to get one, though. You would think it's going to crumble.
They just lost.
And that's exactly
They just lost track of that.
Aspas with 2 and Loud with 6.
Whilst everything else was going on, they just lost track of the fact that they knew that the jet was here somewhere but hadn't seen them.
To be able to go into a round like that.
So they have a bye.
Aspas
There's
with
Aspas
those
with the
skills
round
at the
3
end
up.
gets an op as well in this bonus. And it feels like they're going to have a big attempt to reduce this, not from 4 that we saw at the half, but to even it out right away. There's that aftershock.
He had nowhere to go, man. Yeah. He had no choices. I thought the Prowler was going to get him. He had nothing but a sliver of HP.
A ghastly bite.
Imagine if the Prowler did 5 damage. Maybe it should.
What tools do Navi have? Angel's close to having his ult. The drone early towards B long. 2 he spotted.
That would be like a nerf against like...
And despite the drone not lasting as long as it used to, you can still clear
the light shields. That would make you 3 body shots.
Especially in combination
Fade
with
probably
Knives
bit you for 5.
Concealment.
2, he's reading the timing and that start that he dropped as soon as he saw the drone. Turns into a
Okay, just a full BX. Like, this is what I think I would have this as like Navi's prime go-to. Obviously,
investments, that op is going to be real tough to use here when it comes down to it on this retake. But if they do go for a B long post plant, then all of a sudden that kind of changes.
Yeah, I mean, just having Xiao as the controller, there's not as much to break those.
They have quite a bit of util here
as well to break out players trying to play close while they defend the back of site.
And you are absolutely right. They're not intent on trying to play this down long. They want to take the fight out onto the site. They want to scrap with what Loud have to offer. The dumping of utility backside is Loud. Less pushes into it. In the Nano gets 2. And now they swing back out. Angel continuing to frag. Hey, the guy really is in rare form today. It's just a tap, though. That gravity wall is good. And they have so many different angles they can peek out from. This is far from a done deal.
They're going to get half already?
I don't think they're going to be able to. That's big from Aspas. He's going to have to hold this the whole way because time is short. He's going to have to get it, and he can't! 0.6!
Surprised that Kawatzin is not actually pulling off of that. That is very closely timed. But man, how long it took for them to get on it.
They lose the AWP.
Probably should have made that decision already. Yeah, there's just, he should have known too. Probably wouldn't even have had time to get off of that, but Loud, I mean, they lose a big opportunity.
Thing is with the spike plant money, it's not,
it was just a bonus. The only big thing here, Aspas with only a Marshall since he invested in AWP last round, but he also 1 orb away, so if Angel doesn't control B long here, he can suddenly pick up the Knives.
Oh, and you can tell they want to do it.
He's looking to counter this. That star as well could be real nice. He's calling players over.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Oh, they killed Angel.
Oh, just barely. I mean,
he gets it as well, and they get a kill for it. Navi a tick slow in getting back across.
With Aspas's weapon, suddenly he has one of the best in the game. Whew.
A bold peek out from Aspas.
And I think that's a lot of time spent there from Navi to try to counteract that and not having success on it. In fact, losing Angel too. Suddenly.
So they come back for a B split.
With very little tools to get back into this. They noted that
beat
there was no KJ util right now in street, so they're
Sagatsu shot.
Kawanzin does get the info anyways. With
I mean, Angel had a free. I mean, well, he still has it because they try and swing on him.
Speaking of high-low, Aspas trying to get high ground himself. Savant's timing almost successful.
He missed all 5.
Yeah, he invested everything. Still has Marshall. The knife out. You see Sada playing up in the smoke, playing up in heaven. He's getting spammed, trying to get peppered through the wall. Les has joined him, though. Perhaps that will be enough.
Through the smoke.
I mean, the reinforcements instantly dealt with. Instantly disabled.
4v3 all from CT. This is a difficult crossfire to break.
In a really comfortable position, Zipa and his
especially when you don't use any util.
This just seems like another lockout from Navi. Tu's just gonna have to 1v4 to keep this interesting.
Nice from Navi. This will probably be a save for Loud.
Right now.
A 4v5. And yeah, they did get.
And it was a bit whiffy in the middle there. Again, this has been a. It's been a bit of a weird, like, scrappy game. A lot of, like, individual 1v1 fights that, you know, determining rounds or spam like that. Just been very, like...
knowing what was coming.
Yep.
I love that.
Like, not bad, not like... not jail Valo, so to speak. Both teams are coming with plans, but it's just, like, it feels... I don't know, like, it's not...
I mean, I think we're starting to see a little bit of why...
It's not like, you know...
avoiding this.
Wow, look, okay, like, you know...
Here's a dash in with the stun. Aspas getting really deep. And they swapped that late.
It's like little plans like that that just aren't quite going right, and so it's just ending up in like
that play, and they find nothing with the stinger.
Just a bit of fights.
2 Buckies, 2
like it just, it's just like someone wins a 1v1, and it's like someone else wins a 1v1.
The problem is he doesn't have any more smokes.
Hasn't been really any themes to the game, I would say.
They're investing 4 towards B right now. On the defensive side, they have the alarm bot and Link. But that's really all the map control they have. No real idea if anyone's pushing up towards Art or anything like that.
They're going to go back to B as these guys start flooding across to A.
Yeah.
Away from that. And I wonder
they're going to fake it with like a knife. If they just sent any utility here, I mean, it's worked anyway.
Timing, expecting that they would have already hit, and they haven't yet.
And it's not the right call. Angel's bringing his team back towards that B side, which is empty.
For how long?
We know that. And Navi, Sugetsu's going to try to figure out exactly what's going on the rest of the side of the map.
That's so sharp out from Sugetsu. Lets himself get tagged by the Haunt, still gets a kill, keeps rotations from Loud towards A.
Yep, it's important too. When you go and hunt for where they're stacking, oftentimes you want to try to bait a reaction out from them, try to spring the trap that they might have
should
set.
be round over. I mean, they've got 2 sheriffs, a Bucky and a Stinger.
Here. Let's go for it. Let's make noise.
Yeah.
Oh, they pop KO.
Oh, they've invested the null command. They do have a luxury of a ton of money and a couple of other ults still to play around. So I guess why not?
I think specifically just trying to avoid any flashes Sadak might have here is pretty key because they have no way to get through that smoke.
There's one of the flashes they were looking to avoid. You see the repositioning, a clean shot out from Sadak.
And they just want to go down to Spike now. Not give any more ults. Sugetsu could be a guy. He does fall, does get his lockdown up. And Aspas picks up a weapon, so not falling to Spike important.
Still though, 11-6. Now him not falling to the Spike means he can't buy an up.
Excuse me. But that's 3 in a row now for Navi.
Which is a bit of a weird, like...
Final timeout spent by Loud.
Bit of a weird thing. Okay, Loud take a timeout. As I said, they're finding success down B. I think that's where I'd be focusing against the comp that is more short-range focused.
It still was 8-4, and Navi never felt the pressure.
Yeah, talk about having control on a situation. Financially, you've always been okay. Your ult cycles have been really nice. You haven't even had to invest timeouts just because you've been able to use what Loud are using on the other side.
We're all just slaves to the corporate machine.
And I'm thinking, how are these Loud players feeling in this moment right here, where they're facing elimination? Hasn't happened that often for this team, especially the youngsters coming to these global events. Players like Tui's, players like Cow and
The
Z.
Red Bull TMV veto. You know, if someone, in fact, maybe it should be the Floritis TMV veto.
The fact that Aspas, this might be the last time we see him in a
But if any company
jersey.
wants to sponsor me, in fact, if any of you are self-employed and want to sponsor me,
so difficult to maintain.
That would be funny.
When you have all of that
with just some random,
and not to mention the demons
like
of the year looking
local
over your
trader
shoulder.
company,
Memories of Tokyo,
you know,
weighing heavy.
some local electrician or whatever.
And
that would be
5
funny.
on a map they really should be good at, a map that should be challenging Navi. I know Navi is, what, 7-1 on this map, but still, this is where their bread and butter laid. Back at Lock-In, back through Americas, when they had such success, when people thought they could challenge the likes of Fnatic. Where has that gone?
Hey, it's gone stale. It's gone stale in an attempt to reinvent and reinvigorate. They find themselves repeating some of the same
I
questions.
mean, they have 2 big ults again here. We almost have a Killjoy lockdown
How
to
do we
get
get past this deficit? And
Probably
for
maybe
Navi,
wanted to get it off
we've
that
touched on it a
drone.
little bit, but they're literally doing everything right.
So often this drone from Angel is getting full control of one of these mains. Recall to get CNET across and almost takes down Les too. The important thing is the shift in setup here from Loud after that timeout. Tui swap sites with Les, which they've been doing quite frequently
slowly
throughout
drift
this
across.
map so far. It's what you'd expect.
Thing is, Tui's on this angle here, and
turret usually was in
Aspas
B-Link.
on this, got
It's
the
set up
alarm, but
differently.
here, I assume these 3 will just stick around.
In front of where that smoke
They're
has
just
been
going to be hitting the site with 3 players and 2 ults. So I don't
And they're
feel
holding on the
great
back
about
wall.
this one. They're going to pick up the ult for the lockdown.
Timing on the knife, and that's what
But they're in a lot of trouble. 30 seconds, they should know
a little bit of what they have.
Pretty soon
pushing forward.
that this is where it's going.
This is the one he's going to have to challenge.
Oh,
But he's
nice.
splashed. He can't see a thing. What a setup from Ziban. And then you've got the ult out from Angel.
So Angel
This
could
is
learn a thing or
beautiful.
two from Com here, where if you ult from up here, this is like a goat ult.
The Rolling Thunder's going to cause serious problems, though. Did they burn the
The
clock
look-
too low? Look at CNET. He's got behind enemy lines. Only one found.
Spike?
5 seconds left. They've got to commit to getting the spike plant down. They do.
Oh my god. 3v2
Angel
though.
and Shao left alone in a 2v3. And
They
do
can see the
know
trail now.
Shao's position?
Trail.
Could he
The
single-handedly
trail.
secure the round? Could he single-handedly get Navi to map point? Will they clear him? Do they know? The fault line, they're aware. Calentine on the swing. The fault line causes problems. Angel left by himself.
Still tough to flush him out, and he's repositioning.
That glowing Vandal's gonna have to find so much more value, and it just can't. A 3K from Calentine is
Stun
loud.
not
Get to 7.
cosmetic. No.
On a round where they threw
Stun did
everything
something.
at it.
Well, I did say this is the one like good
Talk
thing
about
for
Navi
Breach on
doing
this
things
B site is
perfectly.
this.
That
They did
round,
use
they
both a fade and a
certainly
breach ult, but
burn the clock a little
we got
too
to kill
low for my
Drillog down out
comfort.
instead.
Finally, we're gonna get a timeout because of it. Shocking. I don't think Navi expected the breach ult to come in at all, especially with the lockdown in play, thinking that there's no way they try to close the gap against it. But that's just used to delay. You burn the clock. That's what happens. You get slapped in the face.
Still 11-7 for
We talked
Navi.
about how nice the exec looked out from Navi.
I assume
but
their
you're
buy
right.
is good. I
All
wish
of the
we could see
counterpunch
that.
Loud threw
This is a thing that we
was
should
just
definitely
so
have. Didn't they do that for Pacific slightly?
And that gets us to the position, as you were just
Where they
mentioning,
showed
where
us
Navi
their
finally
ults and
invests the first time out that they've had to
and
all
Econ.
map.
Yep.
That's very
reference,
important.
Both
rather than
teams
just...
get 2 timeouts throughout the entire map. Unless
Navi
it goes
lost to
overtime, where they go
DRX.
one more, but they could use it at any point. Remember, we talked when Loud elapsed and used their second earlier on. This does give a chance for Fraud, the legendary coach on Loud, to get back into his team's comms and start to encourage them. And I'm seeing Aspas.
I mean, should they just have gone Harbor Viper? That's what people will be saying. If they lose this, and honestly,
start to have to answer questions.
I think maybe.
As they're
yes,
not on
is the
match
answer.
point. As it still is.
Okay,
within
Aspas
4
does have
here.
an up now, though.
It's very
good.
much a possibility.
Who's my pick? I said 2-1 Loud, but
Again, you take a quick look at the scoreboard, and you would never expect,
still could
at
happen,
least
but-
on Navi, what you're seeing. I had no idea that when CNET said in the interview earlier today that Angel was the answer. He was right.
I'm scared here for Navi. When we saw that stun earlier from Sadak into A main, we didn't see the Navi players commit into A main. This time they might just do that. Only one stun though. And in fact, it's the opposite now. I think Calentine is in danger of getting trapped.
It's such a really
hey,
nice
this is
setup
a
to get a
great
main
KO
control,
knife.
but
Doesn't
right,
quite
all that
see
that
back
is
here, so you can see the ping coming from
What do they
Navi
do
and the
with it?
dart as
The
well.
dart, the dash.
Clear
They
it out.
just suck.
He just broke the setup, the crossfire that Tuiz and Calentine had. They were both stacked up with each other.
Spike drop.
And CNET's dash pushes them way back.
Yeah, they got the
All this to
Astral.
get the
Obviously,
orb
that's
for
good for
Shao,
going
and
B, but they have
we've
no
all
B
seen,
control
especially
whatsoever.
in the
But they've
good
seen
old glory
aggression
days of
here.
Pro before Viper
So there's a
Harbor,
couple
how much
possibilities. Either
influence
Aspas with
this
an off
cosmic
beats walked
divide
up,
can have on the
very
B
bad.
side.
Or no one's there.
Just having
Good.
it, how that has to change your setup for Loud.
Fade utility cleared out, and Navi
Aspas
seeming like
actually
they're
here,
bunching
so
up
he
and
gets
getting
to.
ready to strike towards A.
They probably think
Go
that
through the
Aspas
light
is up
work.
on B.
Angel has his dart online. Keep an eye on that. The drone's the first thing out. You see the cloud burst. The knife back sight to make sure no one's back there, and you see the dart lit up
Good
too.
kill, though.
He had no shot.
There you go.
Aspas,
This
though,
one I
trying to be
think
able
was
to control
always
things
gonna
with
be
the
there.
op. The site is still lost.
Unless
The
we
fight
get
is still
to
landing.
way more patient than he normally is, and Angel
You're
died
right.
for that as well.
But CNET once again with the counter, the blades. Find
On
success.
B2. Shao's gonna have to get 2 here, I think.
Perhaps waiting for the Cosmic Divide to expire before they pounce. The flash and the haunt to provide some cover. Still cleared though.
CNET needs to get value off of Shao's life. In fact,
Oh,
Shao
Shao
finds
leaves.
the time to get out. So,
Oh!
that's a spam from
the
Sonic. He
gun
just
barrel?
jumps up.
That is outrageous. Shao hasn't had a clutch moment for a while. He very well maybe do that gravity wall. Gets the first, the second out on the last. Was so close, but
Nice try.
just not close enough. As Loud
What a
get
big
another.
win for Loud. Hold on, we might have a game. Let's get this ult.
Plenty of time to spare.
The money, probably
The
they buy. What are we on?
patience there pays
Second,
off.
third lost bonus?
And you imagine despair possibly setting into the
Unlucky.
camp of Navi. Couple of rounds lost, control not maintained.
How many times have we seen
struggled with that
this aftershock?
Didn't see gun barrel.
Nasty from Sadak.
He didn't see a barrel. He didn't see anything. That was just the.
That's just not fair, man. And that could have changed everything too.
It's gonna be tough now. They actually save. Interesting. I mean, it's not a bad save, but
Aspas going quick for this push. The stun misses.
So again, it's this Astra fade aggression A main with a stun here, and Aspas in up.
Such a nice setup in case anyone was close.
Ooh. Oh, you found the up. That's pretty good.
Angel counting his lucky stars there.
That's the spike, the overheat moment.
It's all about the IGLs.
Starts to count for the rest of the
Whose
round.
IGL is fragging harder?
Another proper heater of a shot out from Sada.
What is going on with the two IGLs today? Both of them taking such risky moments there. Sadak, of course, was not expecting this at all.
Was he out of range? I mean, he just got suppressed by the knife. Was he out of range?
And you question how he got there because there's an alarm bot on the other side.
A knife there. He's always playing backside lesses, so he's very targetable by Zippon.
And they're going to push that backside that you were just mentioning. Targeted with utility, targeted with the bulldog.
Oh my god. That might cost them the game.
And this has already been a problem for Loud in the last round where Navi hit that B site. He got suppressed, was not able to pop the Nano Swarm for the players to push him back site. So he lost control of that now. Leaves his team again in a 3v4.
Navi playing tight on site too, not playing for this B long play.
And again, we have this Cosmic Divide, but everybody playing in front of it like you just mentioned.
They just handed the op over into Tui's hands. Aspas is going to want to make a play here. He's dropped down below.
An Angel still wins the fight!
Angel was wise to it. Just 2 remaining for Loud. And a 2v3, make that one. Tui's has to save the op, he's got to get out. Navi are going to get to map point.
And the buy here, I mean, it's good enough,
and
but it's not great. There
from Loud, despite even having some success in the early
Guardian
round.
On Bulldog.
Aspas could have gotten
it comes down to this. I don't think it was a suppress.
Mid.
I think he might have just been here when he crossed.
And then Sadak too with that off angle.
Because they knifed him like like when Sagetsu was already here.
And nobody calling it out that they could be down mid. It's just crazy.
Oh, that hurts so much to look at a second time. Easy now. Don't break it. One tech pauses here, Les. 12 for Navi.
So Bulldog.
No ult currently in play, but Angel's close to his.
Again, retake is possibly here from Loud. And they're just trying to get these peaks from Aspas over and over.
Yeah.
Recalled Star actually forces him back. Angel's going to find these 2 players pushing as well, which might end up pushing them into Aspas, but he didn't spot the jet.
Navi are going to push into Art.
These timings. It's what won them the last round. This time they're going one through Art. Calvin cannot get picked.
He was by himself too. There's really no setup here unless he takes a step back, and there's a cross with Tui's.
Nice from Tui's though.
How's he still alive?
How's Calvin alive?
As he looks for another, but the counter from Zippon is clean.
Oh, Calvin, what a choice.
No exit. Calvin stops him in their tracks.
Couple hero plays from Loud this round.
2 remain for Navi and Angel and Xiao. Spike still in hand, and there's an abundance of money for Xiao, but Angel not nearly as fortunate.
He can't peek here too, because Aspas is on the angle. He has to give it all to Xiao.
Has that.
There now he can. With that smoke getting put off, it cuts off Aspas's angle.
Do they go forward here? 35 seconds left. Just a pixel.
30 seconds.
This dart they might spam.
That Nightfall is going to get a lot of info.
And they spam the Prowlers here if there's any left. No, none from Kawanzin.
No. There's nothing to follow up behind that ult. If you're allowed here, you want to get out of this, investing as little as possible. You've already dropped the Nightfall. You want to keep the lockdown if you can. 13 seconds left. They're going to commit to getting the spike down, and it falls apart.
12-9. The money is good enough.
To get Loud to 9.
Probably to buy to see enough knives. No.
We're looking at replay too.
Maybe then it's a bit shaky. We'll see what they do.
Look, there was the Sadak aftershock behind him. They think that nobody's going to push through, but he's ahead of it by just a second.
He had 12 HP when he pushed into that too.
Yeah, imagine that goes wrong.
Yeah.
All of a sudden we're seeing Navi with advantage and Kawanzin life given and taken away
so it's
from
2
his
bad
own
buys.
teammate.
It is a save, technically. They have 3
This is a weird buy
rifles.
here from Navi. They walked in the stun 3 players. Thankfully they got that hard, otherwise they would have gotten sprayed down. No follow-up though.
So full A main exec.
I mean, they've done that at the beginning of every round.
Yes. It's like Navi forget about the conditioning that has come through, but also maybe
just the Sober ult instead of the KO ult.
It's never amounted to an actual push. It's
on
always
B this
been
time.
for control only.
It just feels like blatant disrespect, I agree. Calling their bluff, so to speak.
Look at this advanced position here from Aspas. That's where they're walking towards right now.
He's got the op.
Navi have been known and confident in their splits, so have to see if it becomes a thing.
Also note Less's positioning. You mentioned a couple of rounds ago he had been normally playing backside.
Doesn't have.
This time shouldering towards mid.
Oh, that took down the alarm bot right there. With the Hunter's Fury, that's a dash forward from CNED.
The knife to make sure no one's around, but now you're not going to have that for the counter on the lockdown.
Aspas is real in trouble right now. 2 players pushing down B-Long and also through Street, but he's still going to get it.
He's got blades and instantly dropped as soon as they were popped.
Stun here keeps him back for now. They need to recover the spike and get onto it.
CNED's stuck. He's dead. There's no way out, but he's got it covered.
Hello?
He's got freaking Secret Service detail.
Hello?
And they're never going to catch him. He's just on the other side of the wall. But Kawanzin and Sadok stabilized. Kitsugetsu go by himself a 1v1. 8 seconds left. Spike out of hand. 5 HP. The shot's not landing the first time or the second.
No time.
And there's just no time. Holy smokes.
That was close. That could have been it. Navi could have ended it right there. Sadok for so long could have killed him. I don't even know if that would have changed the situation.
No, I don't think so. Given how it played out, probably not.
Oh my God.
Dude, it's mad to me that both of these teams are playing on knife's edges and everyone is smiling on the stage or behind the scenes. We're out here losing our minds.
Well, this map run, listen, we got a long way to go. Back into it.
10. They have KO ult.
And right away, Angel's going to try to push off Aspas from this op angle.
Dude, that drone is so nice. Given that Aspas would be holding the lower angle.
4 stack here in mid.
Such a high.
They're running into it.
He switches it up quite often. Look at this Tui's playing in the smoke. That actually caused them trouble when they were trying to attack into Navi.
Meanwhile, keep an eye on this trap. If they decide to go towards the link, you've got the alarm bot crossfire from Les and Sada.
They want to go for this ace split.
Use that Prowler. You're absolutely right. If he buys time for this fault line to come back up too, they could definitely have a trap play.
It's going to be
and they're reclearing both sides at
a
the same time.
big fight.
Angel!
I mean, half a second. The only thing
and
separating
Loud
life
win
from
it.
death
Wow.
for Angel for Navi.
Well, that's the
and
round.
It's the 2 new players too going
wow,
for
you
a proactive
push?
play. They've got more coming.
Look at how far up Kawanzin is. You're right, Tui's is there with them. That 1-2 punch. It's a
swing is
devastating
bad.
duo, and can it clean them up? CNED's op stabilizes for now, but now it's less. You thought you dealt with it all.
30 seconds left.
But there's more on the other side, unless his timing is going to be gorgeous. There's no idea. They have no idea, but the pixel betrays him. A regress from Sugetsu.
All he needs to do is just buy time now. They're going to go into Aspas.
It's just contain. It's just contain. Walking into the slaughter is Sugetsu as he cannot find the space he needs.
Well, this is going to be a bad buy.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Take that time out. They got to go back to B. They have to go back to B. They simply must.
I mean, what a timing.
What a call as well from Navi to try to come back into this, but Kawanzin and Tui's just shut it right down.
Holy.
There's no play. Navi says, yeah, they got 2. Let's make sure that we clear back that space, get those 2
I think you
players
just
down.
go fast B.
And it just does
Go
not
fast
work.
B. Clear out Aspas. You've got a lockdown. Ideally, you'd use it for
like
post.
They got the killer instinct. You saw Tui's in that game against Liquid really turn up.
Well, they
for
have
his team.
Breach, Aftershock. Do they have anything else? No, not
And
really.
Here again, the same thing. The thing about this timeout, guys, that I want you to note is Navi is dead broke. They've got no economy. Guardians, Judges being bought up right now. So it's got to be a rabbit pulled out of the hat here. Magic needs to be made.
What's the old situation?
They've got some good ones to take the sites, but good ones in response from Loud as well.
Sure.
As we see him again, we'll note them. There's a lockdown here. That's easy. No command 2, CNED has his 9.
See, the thing is, you can wait for them to pop their Astral, and then you can kill your lockdown. That would be my go-to here. I would be trying to take B,
and I mean, given the fact
play
that
off-site,
into Judge, I can't imagine they're
wait for them to Astral, hope that they're stupid enough to Astral this, and then you lock down, and then you just send like a body in there to, or like a body or two.
Find themselves on the receiving side of losing 5 of the last
Stop
6.
them from sticking it, and then you only have to get the lockdown down to 12 seconds, right? So as soon as the Astral goes off, you pop that lockdown straight away.
Help them up. I mean, Kawanzin is 1 point away from having the Nightfall. If they have that and the Rolling Thunder.
CNED's got knives.
Xiao 1 point off of his too. On the other side of the map though, can't recover the orb.
Interesting, they think they would go with a flank when they've got these 3 ults.
CNED's Blades and Sadok's.
Oh no, they use it now.
I'm surprised he's held on to it.
They're gonna stay on this. He's gonna stay back site here, hope that no mollies come into his position to keep him away and cancel this lockdown. Oh no!
Oh, he's gotta get away. He's stuck. He
oh my god!
And he's dead.
He forgot about the knife. A crucial mistake that Loud have made before, and that might have costed them the match.
Oh, but Zipan plants there!
Less on the counter. Kawanzin has arrived with Nightfall, but the Cosmic Divide defines a great line. How do they reinvent their exit through this?
Can't spam now, but Molly's coming in. Angel might give up his life for Zipons. Still time, though. And they planted the spike in the meantime.
So costly, there it is on the res, but Tui's has an ult of his own. They bring him back to life. They've got the Nightfall that they're going to invest, and that's going to just cause so much chaos on the site. The flash from out into heaven, and you see both ults used, dissecting everything. One finally dissipating. Aspas pushing forward.
They planted here, clever from Navi.
Peek on the other side of the wall. Now they funnel out. It's a flood.
Time running short.
Navi trying to hang on to the control of the situation. It's a 3v2, less than 2. He's the youngsters. The young
Let's kill Zipan. Oh, he needs to reload.
It's all on to
no time.
89 HP, the first found, but no idea of the second. Time running short. The gravity well
GG.
will certainly seal it. Navi somehow maintain control and take
Holy, what a last round. Oh, Sada.
What a way to end this game. Both
the KO knife of the ages.
At the end of the map. And Navi will maintain a very solid record on this Pearl.
What a freaking banger of a map, man. The group of
why would you fake a comeback? Oh, is it 12-7?
We'll be right back.
Holy.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes. But
well, you know the drill. Take an ad. Take an ad, peasants. How are we doing on the bingo? Did we really not get anything else? Do we have a kill after death? What's Navi like on Ascent? Well, they were good, but then they've lost recently. So I don't know. Tough one. Tough one to say. Oh, the kid in the shadows is just going by the kid now.
It's an FPS game.
And
check.
Won my fav duelist.
Round Fat Pig with the 9 months. Yes, Angel is my favorite duelist as well. How many first kills did he have? Only 4. But the most on Navi. Not surprising. Kawanzin was 5-0 somehow. Oh, here's our regular Throw City advertisement.
Fuck.
Join Throw City.
Raises 1 HP.
I'm hella blind. Behind you!
He's got. Oh, I dropped that prowler. Bro, what the fuck? Oh.
Feds!
You motherfucking baiters.
He's there! Where the fuck are you? What the?
Look at this.
What the heck?
Oh, they're going A. They're going A.
On A side.
Whoa! Kids are, oh my god, can you please leave?
What is bro doing?
I'll hold you.
What is bro doing?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
What?
I'm flash
You are so
Dead. One HP or...
Oh my god, 58 Jet. Nice.
Can we win? Please?
No.
No.
Yeah, but we want Pro City to be a competitive environment.
Yeah.
One more door. Broken door. No way.
They have a flash shot.
Peek it. I got it. That shot it.
Smoky nades.
Peek him.
Push him.
I love it so much! I love it! That's a good edit. You could just put that over anything, really. People will put that over anything.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah, B is clear, stays our race.
What is he doing? He has fire.
Oh my.
Middle flash.
It is us.
Spike planted.
Oh, you're ninja?
No way.
I know, bro. Shut up.
Yo, gaming!
Well, not bad. That's Throw City. Join Throw City. Join the Discord. You should definitely join the Discord. Also, by the way, whilst I'm remembering stuff. But yes, if you're in EU, join Throw City. It's full of people from the TMV Discord, and it'll be fun. And yes, join it. Whilst I'm in the right mindset, though, for real. Champs 2023. The game starts at 8 p.m. my time, normal time. The first game. What I will do is I'm probably going to start the stream for this maybe an hour and a half early. And the reason we're going to do that is because we're going to do a quiz. Now, some of you might remember in the winter I did a quiz. Was it in the winter? I can't remember. I do quizzes. And so the way it works is very simple. The questions just come up on your screen on Twitch, and it's multiple choice, and you just pick one of the options. Very, very simple. So we'll do a quiz before the Champs Grand Final. Just to kind of get us in the Valorant mood. When though? I would say it's going to be 6:30 p.m. on the day of the Grand Final of Champs, which is the Saturday, August 26th. 6:30 p.m. We'll do a quiz. It'll be 50 questions of multiple choice, all about Valorant. Different things to do with Valorant. And it'll be fun. And maybe there'll be prizes. I haven't thought about that yet. We'll think about it. But, yes. It'll be fun. So
when they say unorthodox,
join.
It just means normal, because they're always playing unorthodox comps and stuff. So I don't know where they got cooked up, but let's talk about this map. Welcome back, Mimi.
Let's see what happens on Ascent. Loud played a Bizarre comp last time. They were playing Breach. See, this is the problem for Loud, right? You know why Loud? If Loud lose this game, this is why. Right? So in their games thus far, they've made a big pivot. They're always looking to find what the meta is, right? Take a look at this. Breach. Breach on Ascent. Breach on Split. Don't play Breach on Haven. So let's take a look at this, right? Play Breach on Ascent. Lose. Play Breach on Split. Lose. Right? Don't play Breach on Lotus. Win. Don't play Breach on Haven. Win. Okay, you play Breach against Team Liquid. You win. But then you come into this and you play Breach on Pearl and you lose. So what I'm saying is, Loud were good before because their meta innovation was to play Viper on every map. And guess what? Viper is OP. Even still now, Viper is OP. But now they've gone for Breach. But Breach is bad. Geo-Riddle? Oh, are there cause for concern?
You could use the cats for
fine, we'll play
everything.
Geo-Riddle.
She was refreshing really quickly. She was in a strong.
No, Geo-Riddle's too long.
We'll
play
then.
global.
And when she got nerfed, well, then people just started picking up the Harbor Viper, and then that was the meta composition. I think that this comp has always been something that is possible. It has a good idea around it on
1,880. I'm going to go
for it. But I think Loud took a really big risk in trying to play it that didn't really work out in this one. It's just such a defense-sided idea that when their retakes weren't working, it didn't feel like there was that extra thing to justify the risk taken.
I mean, the crazy thing is, it still came down to the
How does he do it? How does he do it, there? How does he do it? They'll never know.
Shoot around with less. He was trying his hardest, you know, alongside Kawa as well, Valen, to try and take them over the line. It wasn't to be in the end, but the duel between, you know, the likes of him as we get to.
Yeah, gift those subs!
Yeah, I think Les played phenomenally this series.
Pernsey with a gift sub. Thank you.
Towards B, oftentimes they were kind of giving up the B bomb site and they were losing.
See, this is what's great about streaming. My live highlights are captured in front of many people. You've all just seen my peak.
That has to help him more and kind of flood in and help less, but regardless, he played phenomenally. Look at him shooting around. He's getting ready. He's kind of hitting his flex, shaking his mouth. He's getting ready for map 2.
He's actually playing at 16,000 DPI for the second match, so he's ready to go.
Yeah, just like me. My sense is pretty high. But let's talk about this second map, because we heard it there from Doombros that they have something unorthodox prepared. Again, it's Navi. It could just mean that they're playing the most bog standard comp ever. But I like that word unorthodox, because the last time we saw Loud play this map, Mimi, I think it was a pretty unorthodox comp from them.
So then do it one. Well, I mean, we're only going to get one when it's a wreck. When it's a wreck, I'll get it in one.
That they were running last time. Again, I got
in fact, the reason I pick a wreck is because I got a wreck in one.
You can pick up better extremity.
That's the reason we always pick a wreck.
In refresh utility from the Sova, in having that KO in the mix is just such a big sacrifice. And I didn't feel like Loud was as
get you block Origin. In fact, I should write that down because I always remember. People always say, "Oh, this ad blocker is the best ad blocker," and I can never remember what it's called.
Defense, so a lot of preparation.
I could just Google it, but I'm too lazy.
It really didn't look like it was fully there. We didn't see enough trap plays coming, but the breach has a lot of potential. Some plays I want to point out if they run the comp is these cat traps where he'll sit in pizza and mid and just hold.
I mean, you should block shitty Bet365 ads. Yeah, sure. This block.
And likewise towards B main.
But on this Twitch channel,
there's a lot of opportunity for Loud to come out with these like
new
set plays.
On my YouTube, in fact, on Twitch, fuck it, do it. But YouTube, I don't fucking give a shit. Do it.
Let's find out
on YouTube, though, I would very much appreciate it if you didn't do that.
Getting in the Prime Gaming agent to select.
But on
Navi, what have you
on
got?
Twitch,
what is
I don't sub
about this? Oh wait.
Oh,
this is
that's very reasonable. I mean, this is a reasonable comp.
Yes, they went back to their meta.
And thank everything, because Loud is back to normal.
And this is
they've always been one
boring
of the best
as well. This is the most boring thing we could ever do.
The best Ascent team in the world. Their fundamentals are great on this map. This comp makes so much more sense to me. I'm very happy about this.
Yeah, and one thing about Loud is, of course,
if you watch YouTube on your phone, I appreciate.
Sodhawk is one that really sticks out to me because with his KO utility, he's always going back and forth between A main into cat fights, being so proactive with his flashes and stalling out hits with his nade that he's been a perfect util player for them on this map on the defensive side. So shout out to him, and we have to see
riddle me this.
How they're going back and forth.
Lose me once, I'll come back stronger. Lose me twice, I'll leave forever. What am I?
Loud fans here in the Shrine, they need your energy. Send it to them and see
a password.
A third
it's a password.
I'm gonna throw it over to your casters, Doug and Bala, for the call.
Bro, I'm a genius.
Thank you so much, Shinzi. Yeah, it's a packed-out house here in the Shrine in Los Angeles.
I'm a genius.
Those cheeks back in the seat.
No, what do you fucking mean, no?
Any indicator of what we're in for Ascent is
Teeth? It's a password, motherfucker.
From Loud and Bala, elimination on the line. End of the year on the line.
Get a better riddle.
Sad, sour note it would be for Loud to go out 0-2. But it is their map pick. It is back.
Passwords can come back more than twice. How about this?
And it's time
Fuck
once
off.
again for this game to start. This pistol get underway.
Pred?
And I think when Doombro said they have a surprise, I'm surprised
Navi
that they
13-11.
cooked up, because this is the bog
I'm going
standard.
against my own earlier Pred.
They love to run the fade on this map, despite not
In fact,
having
fuck it. It's Navi on Ascent. Navi wins. Navi wins 17-15.
And dealing with that combination makes it very unorthodox to play against, but one we haven't seen. We haven't seen Loud go up against them. In the past, you would have expected this to be a massive battleground for these two teams, but they just have not tested each other until now.
Unexplored waters between these two juggernauts finally clashing, this time with the stakes as high as they have ever been. Loud on the attacking side, a heavy lean towards A right now, as it seems like they're going to want to split into a lot of the teeth of what Navi have on defense, but Ziphan's the first to fall.
And Knife did not get the killjoy, so they still have those nanos available if they end up
they're set up to do the safe split, but it's like they got this kill, so they don't. Like, this is such a weird kill to get.
Maybe get something into tree, but the rotate's getting pulled right now. And Louder working this very well against Navi.
I mean, the pause is so good.
Smoke. As another counter, allowing CNED and Angel to both drop out from heaven. No real idea of what's up there. He's got the dash proc, instantly has to reposition, 67 HP, looking for another angle. Finding comfort in the confines of the smoke.
Oh my god.
CNED with the second, very clean. I mean, this
3v2. They just gotta wait for Shao. No, they don't. Now you wait for Shao. No, you don't. But you should have waited for Shao.
Oh, he had to get one more, and he just wasn't able to do it. The high ground was too much.
Okay, they still win. CNED bit of heroics.
Out of the gate.
We got close.
Angel and CNED saving them, but at the end of the day, it's Shao. He came out fast through heaven there. Clean up that final kill, and good movement too, because if he falls, all of a sudden you have to play this little footsie
Hidden
game.
shots. Why are you sending me riddles all of a sudden, mid-game?
This is how the round started too. Both these teams, after they got that initial pick in mid, waiting for smokes, TPing into them, playing
just
with
go
the
to sleep.
dashes. Just looking and waiting for the teams to lose track of exactly what's going on the site. Well done from Navi to allow that
they only have the one
Those
shot.
couple kills from CNED, huge.
Maybe somewhat learning a lesson.
Very reminiscent of what we saw on Pearl. Less with a hot start, but the pistol loss. We'll see how they can convert. Aspas once again with the Marshall.
Yeah, early in these games, the Des touched on Les's performance at the beginning of Pearl 2. And overall, it felt like he was the guy trying to will them back into that map. Give them some energy. And it looked like a cohesive unit at the end, but at the beginning it was slow going.
We got a one-way outside B main, so they got Angel outside B. Is this their surprise?
That same thing begins, because that would be
they're going
bad.
Killjoy always
every
A.
attack round you can get on this.
CNED looking for the challenge on the second. Sonic is bold to face.
God, I hate this angle with a Guardi.
A little damage dealt. Angel's position here could be really nice. The first couple of shots are errant. He has to take a step back.
No pressure. Yet on this Killjoy setup, and Ziphan's knife is perfectly timed. Still not
playing
quite sure
an
exactly
angle
what
as a
Louder
Guardian
doing,
where it's very likely you might run into multiple
and
people at once. Yeah, miss me with that.
Spot into mid right now. Just because Angel and Shao are actually really up close here. They could fall, and if they fall, that's two guns that are easily given back.
Scoop-upable, some might say, but I mean, it's just Loud that's getting picked to shreds.
Got hit. You gotta die.
A tough setup to break, but
They should run. Oh my god, they could run. They should.
And we're not gonna see
Oh
that
my god,
magic.
imagine if you actually played the game properly.
we saw from Loud in the first map.
Holy, imagine if he weren't greedy.
Instead,
he actually ran out of time to get the spike and get the plant.
As much as things change, there are a couple of things that
could have just ran away and he would have had no money.
His hot start on map 1. We've got to talk about Angel's hot start
Thank
on
God
map 2.
we got a kill onto what, our Omen?
Imagine sometimes there flashes in the pan for the guy and you go, well, that's not sustainable, right? You know you can't do that again, but it's an excellent start for the IGL.
Well, I think it is.
Thank God we got more Omen ult.
And it's specifically here, the LCQ run on this map. Angel was doing a lot of feeding in this instance. Here so far, not so much. And starting on the defense, I think, is a different story.
Yeah, he's the one eating now.
Oh, early peek from CNET. Doesn't get any damage done to him, but does do a little to Sadak. A risky peek, and I think Sadak's going to try to clear up mid, knowing where the Jet is.
I think they know that 3 players are here. They've heard the KO nade, they've seen the Jet, and now they probably know that Guardian is Angel.
I mean, even if
so they try and come up towards B. So Navi know that too.
Angel could have flashed at any moment from tree.
Walk out.
And they will re-clear and go down mid right now. This is crazy. In the mid round.
What?
Oh my gosh, CNED.
And they get less as well.
Just the right time, but he was overwhelmed.
I mean, what is that from CNED? It felt like 3 bullets. Sprayed wildly. Oh my God.
Hello. Talk about wild, talk about aggressive, ambitious.
Counting's got 1.
And bold, but perhaps
oh my
enough.
God.
Only 1 found, and oddly enough, it was the person behind. CNED still with 3 in the other round for Navi. The bonus
Mr. Charles Ned coming in big.
Gotta see that from CNED again.
Yeah.
It felt like 3 bullets shot, not aimed at the second, and still it found his head. Look at this.
Oh, what?
The lineup is beautiful. That's just crazy from the Turk. And that's a bonus.
Big Shao and Angel there are probably laughing about the fact that they kind of lined up, but somehow Shao died, but Angel didn't. It was a very weird kill.
And they need to come at some point.
I mean, given how this map plays, sometimes it feels like 4 rounds on attack is a win.
Especially when you have a little bit more standard of comps.
Yeah.
When you're not playing with any of the Viper or anything like that, which did come and go out of the meta.
Shadows traveling.
Talk about abandoning ideas.
Okay, Loud aren't in too bad of a spot. Problem is they don't have a main. Are they going to go for this mid aggression again?
Look at this. They're getting aggressive again on Cat. Aspas here.
Oh,
the paranoia was so good. I mean, that's the only thing that saved his life.
Yeah, he didn't know how close they were either. Because he could have seen them for sure. CNED still dueling in mid.
The alarm bot is still up too, so if CNED wants to take a step back, he can reposition and know they're still covered with utility.
No way. That turret's not going to be able to get timing, but for a second there, it looked like Sugetsu might get picked off by less. But it's passive from him. That looks like it's pointed at him.
Yeah, it looks like it's just staring. You're right.
30 seconds left.
The alarm bot spotting mid. The turret cleared.
Close the door just in time. Rotates are slow though.
Far away. 2 members from Navi back site. If Loud want to make a run at this with the pistols that they have in the Stinger and 2's hands, they're going to have to do so with some ferocious velocity. Because reinforcements for Navi are coming. The defense has started to rotate through spawn. They're starting to feel some of the pressure. 10 seconds left and the spike still isn't fully out on site. That flash is so good out from Zipan, man.
That's the stick.
How do they get through this? The sheriffs are working. Sugetsu feeling some of the pressure. The spike not planted. The kills come through and Navi gets 4.
They still get all the damage done.
Get all the kills, but
though from Loud, and remember that was an eco. That was just a couple of sheriffs spot up. So they still,
imagine if we bought light shield.
Despite the fact that this momentum's growing for Navi, despite the fact that that scoreline is growing, that bank will take a hit there. So that's a success in my book if you're Loud on that eco.
Okay, here's a full by CNED with the
operator in the hands of CNED. 8-2 right now for the star from Navi. He's got blades to work with too. Oh, that high low. I mean, that high low and the one way is just too much. Angel's not able to find his value as Loud barrel through the defenses of Navi.
And CNED's trying to re-peek into this. He's so active, but the drone's still up and he's tagged by it.
Laughing in the face of danger, pure disrespect.
He bought so much time, yeah.
Aspas falling, Shao with a really nice haunt.
That's an instant pop there. They're going to use the Hunter's Fury to get him out of that position.
Oh, he ran into it! He ran into it!
Xiao's so dead.
So all that work for nothing.
Sugetsu's gone re-aggressing, and he might
Oh,
find the
Les can
timing
hear
on
him.
Les. He's going to find the timing on the flank. They balled that utility out, and Sugetsu almost gets a second.
But Tui's TP still maintains the space. They just got to get through, and they do.
Okay. Big round for Loud. Obviously, this first engagement really was the killer. And because they did do the damage in the round before, Cena might need to go knives and drop one.
No, I don't think so.
That's probably the best way of doing it. And if so, then they probably buy.
I mean, what do you even choose to replay from that round?
I know, right? I do want to bring attention to Kawanzine again there. Taking a duel against Angel. That's the first duel. Kawanzine was 4-0 on first kills to first deaths when he was playing the Fade in the last map. And if he could continue that, that's the sort of thing that you look for some extra success as they push me.
Holy aggression.
And they're pushing up the other way.
Found everyone.
But the KO ult, the fast KO ult.
Yeah, but it's gained so much space in mid at the same time. Smoking tiles.
I mean, look at this crossfire.
What a nice little play from Navi. The bait from Cena.
In case things got too messy, and that Nightfall's going to
hit them all. It's going to ping all three.
The C's too, they've got the Prowlers, they can't get out.
They're so low.
They're so heavily suffocated by Navi.
Cena just found him through the smoke.
Navi get 5.
And the final kill there is Cena spamming his knives away through the smoke. The combination there of the C's and that Nightfall.
Nice round by Navi though, this is a great bait there.
That everybody running out on site.
What a great little, I mean, Zipan finding the first honestly is pretty big as well.
Just temporary damage, that's
bit of a paper Rex round.
That's the thing that you don't really calculate into the value of Fade in some instances, or even as a combination. It's not one that you think of very often.
Yeah.
What? They love this guy. They love this young Hikaru-looking guy. Okay, 5-1.
And it feels like once again we're in this position where Loud early in the game need to readdress what the game plan is and potentially change it up. But I think in this case, Navi has been so proactive on the map, CNET especially, floating so much, reclearing so much, especially in that last round, right? That dive into A main, that draws so much attention that they just walk down mid with no info gained from Loud.
So Loud struggling. The only round they've won is that one where they got the first 2 kills in A main, punishing a bit of aggression.
There's nobody really to trade the 2 players who are pushed up.
But Navi, I mean, they look like a better team.
That you can't really.
They did on Pearl. You know, they almost kind of choked it towards the end, but they look like a better team.
And
now here as well,
have a protocol against it.
Loud with the light shields will be able to buy next.
Almost useless in some cases because they might not ever run it again.
Although,
wasted energy in a sense.
Maybe not, because it's only second loss bonus.
The force up, light buy from Loud, 3 rifles. Excuse me, plus the Guardian too, makes this still a very dangerous round.
I mean, what a cool setup. They had the paranoia out from B.
And Zipan just swings.
Flash from out tree from Zipan.
Yeah, and it's trying to go deep enough that it's the looking at the players. So he's basically flashing them from behind.
It's a different variation on this Sharks attack pounce, but the thing is, it was just Les who was over there. He's already fallen. The rest of Loud towards A. Aspas is already out on site. He's going to have to turn that flash. They know where he is. Epic cleans him up.
Holy, how has he not died?
Another prime gaming flawless through for Navi.
I mean, again, for Loud, it's just group up and go away.
I was afraid of in this map pool. Both of these maps, it feels like Navi has taken advantage of a Loud squad that has lost confidence in their identity on these specific maps. Ascent is no different. It's a place where they lost many times recently, where it used to be their home ground. It used to be their old reliable. It used to be the one where they barely lost to anybody internationally or at home.
They do still have a bye.
Ned, early challenge, has to dash away.
And these are the things that are difficult. Again, I'm saying, CNET constantly peeking places and never getting punished for it. So you have to be very careful how you approach the center of the map.
He does choose to leave the second time.
Extremities at all, if you're Loud, and that's causing so much labored efforts in their defaults.
And the 2 players rotate. Select find the right call to come back to A.
More out on Cat.
They see a KO now come back here, or if they just see this KO, that is a clue.
Started over towards B. CNED swaps his way back towards Market, and they leave Angel alone on A for a long time here.
CNED creeping up towards.
So yeah, I think because they've seen Zipan here,
he peeks for info right now.
but now the rotates come in.
And he just did. He just jump spot. And that's 3 players now from Navi, where it was a second ago. Nobody except
no
Angel.
util.
Now they're going to have everybody. Still time to pivot.
30 seconds left.
Loud desperately need to get around on the board.
And they know where he is.
Remember, on the attack,
you know he's here.
You'll take those. Look at that deep smoke. They want to push up.
They blocked the flash, though.
They're so aggressive into this, and they have no idea that Zipan's here. And you've got CNED, who's there too. The flash out to swing, but what?
He looked to Cena.
What a response from Loud.
Player standing.
Perhaps finding comfort in desperation.
That's a big blunder there from Navi. Might give room for Loud to get back into this game again. Zipan and CNED walked into the crossfire. Yes, there's a flash, but you're walking into a 50-50 angle.
I mean, they've just won so many of those 50-50s so far, though.
It's only 3-3-1 at the end of round 8.
Yeah.
To help and deny the plant.
Yeah.
Where Aspas just stays window. Crossfired at its most basic.
I mean, they haven't seen him in CT. Sadek's got to know he's here. Wide swings him.
Look at that peek from Sadak. He doesn't stop running.
Okay. Much needed for Loud. Navi take a timeout. I quite like the timeout.
We're going to draw a timeout.
So he suppresses 4 people. That's a pretty crazy turn.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, that flash, they're running away from it already, right? The only person that's going to flash is Aspas on that angle, but he's playing in the window as an easy way to strafe away from it. And get right back on the line. So yeah, that's, to me, the first mistake in an otherwise very strong half so far from Navi. And it will cause actually a timeout here.
4-round lead still for the defense, and remember, they did win map 1. They've got Loud on the ropes, but you have to keep in mind how the map plays. That's everything. That guy has massive biceps.
Holy.
You're a big boy.
Yeah, this Cypher Cam is fun. Put your signs up. I still can't read that.
Yeah, I can't read what that says, but I'm sure it was a good sign anyway.
My goodness. Yeah, this is tough. For Loud in particular, I think during this timeout when Navi's addressing the issues, they're comfortable, they're calm, they're collected. They've
Average
got plenty of time to still play
chambermaid.
in this series, whereas Loud, it feels like the time is ticking away.
Okay, they got the Killjoy lockdown.
There's
No,
only
well,
a few
1
more
off
rounds
here
in
for
this half
Sugetsu.
to make anything of it. And 2 is definitely not enough. Despite
CNED's
how
off. Let's see what they
defense-sided
do.
this map can
Maybe
look
they
at
feel like they were
times,
just a bit
even if it's trying to get away
impatient
from
there
that
in
recent
terms
memory.
of, you know, thinking that they had the read, solid read. Maybe they just want to be a bit more patient in terms of
standard. Yeah, we'll see how
maybe get a bit more passive even.
Takes flight, getting a little bit of info.
Ooh.
Oh, that option.
It's a fight that CNED constantly taking. It's not exactly finding value,
Oh,
but
they
it's
actually tried to
constantly...
Applying pressure.
That's right.
Flash and just swing on him straight away, but that's a massive first kill.
Sugetsu. That has not been a situation where Sugetsu
know,
has
they
died
come
before
back
his
to A.
util pops off in this map so far. So talk about a huge advantage here. Because you have to re-bolster this B site.
Okay, the one-way comes up here, which is a
really
good
far ahead of
timing,
us.
actually.
He's got the op. He saw his dash, too. When does he proc? Les has been good. Oh, where'd he go? He disappeared.
He's going to peek off the turret. CNED knows. And the knife indicates a lot of market presence, especially spotting that it's empty.
I like that Zipan
Loud, are you
didn't
going to
use
go with that
anything.
info or go towards the A side?
It seems like they want to go A. That paranoia just barely out of reach from Angel. I don't think it tagged.
Oh, he's up close. Angel could completely snuff this play.
They're just running away. They've seen
Like
enough
Loud are the ones
util.
who are sniffing out what's going on the other side.
Now it's CNED's turn.
Just up by himself.
That's Dash still.
Spam up through the door, and he legged Sadak 5 HP. I mean, he's beaten, he's battered, but he swings out with the classic, and he's flashed. Nobody can see a thing, but CNED falls.
Oh, and they lose that
10
fight as
seconds
well.
left. Loud established
I mean,
control, not just of the site, but Tui's puts his foot down mid. What can Ziban do? Nothing.
Sure, he gets two there. Yeah. Probably. Oh, that's a painful one for Navi. Because if he doesn't leg him, oh, they have a chance. They have a chance. But I mean, really, the first kill is a massive win from Les there. But how has Cena not got a kill?
Huge in this one. What a spam onto Cena.
And even this fight, really.
He was staying alive for so long.
Nice from Tui's.
Tui's to close it out too.
Again, it feels like that kind of round is just coming down to a lot of kind of fights. That was a nice little pivot there from Loud.
But Doom Bros can't be happy about that specifically.
You know, they figured it out. They found enough players there.
They're leaving tools up here for Loud. They still have that lockdown.
You know, they're on 3 now. As you say, you get to 4, you start feeling like, okay, we're in the game. You get to 5, you start feeling like, we might be favored in this game.
Nanos in mid, alarm bot on Cat, and a turret on B. Somehow he's keeping them all active. And he can start to play retake on both sides, despite Navi playing full 3 players on A. That shock just took down one of those Nanos.
The thing is, they don't know that it's Nanos. You wouldn't normally be expecting that. It's often the alarm bot that's placed there.
A full retake B.
Cue if you're
I guess they have a plan with the
that,
Killjoy lockdown.
Nothing to know if you've damaged it anyways.
Right. Somehow the opener there took a ton of damage. 17 HP left in the round. See it smoke out. The drone's going to clear full A.
And spotting the alarm bot there is key because that's not been there, remember.
Yeah. Do they push into that off of Angel's Paranoia? No. Not fully convinced of what's on the other side. They're going to fake this.
Yeah, just fake footsteps away. Yeah. More noise in mid too. This flash is
going
to be a nice line.
So much trouble.
Dead, the timing awful.
The Paranoia on the other side too.
And the comms on there for Navi. It's all kind of falling apart for
joining in on the fun.
Gonna be a save probably. You save, you can buy 1.
Insta-plant.
Cena might have knives.
For Counting gets him his ult too, so even if the kills didn't come in,
too aggressive again. I think they just need to. Loud really, you know, have been good at punishing this aggression. This is too aggressive, right? You've got to be saving.
I mean, we're talking about 4 rounds on attack.
You know, you lose the fight. It doesn't matter to them, right? You've already got your ult. Like, why do we need to be here? Why can't we just go and full save far away?
So much money.
Don't know. We're just playing a bit too aggressive, and we're getting punished for it if we're Navi. What the hell is this cat emote?
Yeah,
I will beat your ass.
We found him. The Brazilians have arrived. Xiao finds 1, 2. Will he find his life? Still in the next round,
swing,
no.
And everyone dies.
That's a last gun loss.
Okay, it's going to be a save.
Milliseconds too.
Yep.
And this game went from feeling in complete control
in this instance,
so all of a sudden they're in so much trouble. Again, we get caught out in a bad spot.
And Angel's just wandering through that nade because it's not smoked. He thinks he's going to be able to get on the angle, and all of a sudden he's in a nade. He has to push forward in that case.
Trying to catch a timing. Perhaps an unexpected one. Certainly doesn't go his way. Navi's still hanging on.
One mistake cascades to another. All of a sudden, round over, you're on a save. Should be 6-5.
And the value that Cena could find. This time it's just a Marshall.
Where was Angel even standing there? I feel like he was on top of dice.
Xiao's that one rifle that they are running into.
Xiao has this really aggressive angle.
Yeah, off the turret. That's on his right, too. That's going to take contact for him.
A lot of Vlad members on the other side, but they're wise to it. They don't walk up dry. They flash the angle, and they get the space.
It's so interesting, too, here. I think they think that Navi might have forced up, so they're using the lockdown, but there's not much behind this.
And Xiao just playing within inches of his life.
Nice from County. Nice idea, because you know you're going to fit this Killjoy lockdown. That Odin spell's very good. So that is a gun they can pick up, and they actually got one back.
This is a flank possible, especially with this Paranoia. He could even start to run if he wants to.
Yeah, but Angel's on a flank too. Angel's on a flank. CNED's playing up on switch.
And CNED thinks he's cleared close logs right now. Instead, it's a player in the market who can end everything.
Les is going to do it on his own, isn't he? By himself. First shot a little bit labored, but finally meets its mark. Meanwhile, Aspas joining in on it. Les with 2 on the round, the third around the wall. Sugetsu cleans it up. He's going to have to do it on his own.
I swear, if you're not used to playing with the Odin, that gun is just so bad.
This Loud comeback on this half is ferocious. Feels much like we saw in Pearl,
6-5.
but with a little bit more of a kick to it.
Yeah, it just feels like how is it? When did this team wake up? Like just randomly in one round, they just completely woke up. Nice look from Les.
Used to play consistently. Kalenzin's Odin coming into effect as well. This last round is going to be interesting. Let's remember.
Still falling apart for them. It's just like every setup that they try, everything that they do just isn't working. They haven't found a way to use this Killjoy lockdown yet. You know, again, we got triple stack here. Normally you're playing for the lockdown here. Go walking up.
A missed shot. Angel lucky to get away.
They have a
his
soul
life
roll for it
again.
this time. Feels like the rotates
spot one up too as well.
In these rounds as well. Like, what is that? What's this?
See the paranoia out towards mid, trying to catch Angel, but he's gonna push in front of it.
An Angel just swing. Like, it's like we're so desperate to just make up for other people's mistakes.
From Sadak, but the swing out from CNET. Angel
in this round it might
in a
work.
massive position to make an even bigger play.
They can just res that.
Res coming up. Zipon, can he try to deny? I love this from Aspas, getting extra space, but can't get out now.
45 HP, he dashes back. Power in the jet mobility.
I love the pause. This is, I think, what Loud figured out. Wait a minute,
Crazy
we can just pause. We can just pause, and Navi have no idea what to do. And they'll just come pushing, and we'll kill them.
Especially now that Sugetsu's down. There's no KJ util on that B site, despite it looking on the minimap. And they're going to commit to this A split. Tuiz has a crucial job to clear A main here.
Zip on 45
That's what
health.
they're really careful of right now.
The timing on it's interesting because they're funneling out without having fully cleared it. Maybe hoping to get your timing on someone.
Get a second, they can win.
Zipon with 4 HP down
But
in hell,
Tina
trying
died,
to stay
it's
alive.
over.
10 seconds left on them to get the spike down, and it's all gone their way. Shao left in a 1v3.
Info TP to try to catch him, which dodges the knife, but they should know he's in tree.
I mean, Kalenzin's here with the Odin on the other side. Safety valves in place.
One way, just at the perfect time.
Yeah, I mean, such a frustrating situation to be in as a player. To realize there is no wiggle room. There is no way to take an advantage. It's another
really nice from Loud. Feel like they just figured out Navi in that second half of that half.
What an absolute
They just figured them out. They just figured out that, hey, there's going to be fights early in rounds, and then if we just pause and cut noise, they will just gift us kills.
Giving energy into the players right now.
Like, if we just stick together, they're just going to take solo swings, solo fights, and Navi just fell for it every single round in a row.
It was not enough. Maybe this will be Yinsu, take it away.
Thank you very much. Guys, we have a game on our hands. I got Mimi and Valen here.
The notch was just turned too aggressive there for Navi.
This was actually the last round. The Navi
they needed to just,
Mimi was all out.
Yeah, no, I mean, this was a nice round. But maybe they were just chasing this, right? They were chasing the success of this round.
It starts with this nice preset flash haunt combo to take A main control. And then in the mid round, they push into mid and then use this fade ult as Loud are executing to decay them all and just win off of the spam. I thought Navi started out playing with this fade really well. They're showcasing why they play a little bit of a different comp than standard, but Valen, out of that timeout,
no, Navi used the timeout, but I think that they doubled down rather than.
Have just been so effective at turning these
maybe
matches
they just
around.
needed to play a bit more standard, a bit more.
At least from what I see, is just
a bit less aggressive. I think overall, make Loud exec into them,
or sometimes
right?
even playing too slow. But we saw their flow.
Just have a
really
normal reaction. Oh, they show some pressure here. You use some util, push them back. Make Loud like actually exec onto a site properly. Couldn't hold mid at all.
Transitioning into this mid B that was so perfect, and I think that's what gave them.
And that's what got Navi. It was like,
but
they couldn't hold mid control.
Have been playing very well
and then
right now, so
like you get like a kill on either side, and then pause. And when you have mid control and you just pause, you rotate. Which way do you go? You don't know. And so you're just guessing.
We absolutely are. This was dominated by CNET to start, but Aspas has been waking up for Loud, and the energy is back. For the first time in so long, it feels for Loud. The fans are out in force for them. It feels like this might be their opportunity to turn this whole series around and keep the reigning champions alive here in Champs 23.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the second half. Navi, they don't usually start on the defense on this map internationally, so Doug and Bala, let's see what they got for us on the attack.
I mean, Yinsu, given how the map has played out, really the whole series, we know we're going to be in for a good time. 6-6 at half. Navi trying to stabilize, given the disaster of a close. They had to really clean up the first half of Ascent their ball.
This is as close as it can get. And now we flip. And Navi's attack sides can definitely have that same punch. But it's hitting her.
It's a massive pistol round. You feel like Navi have to win this pistol, otherwise Loud just might run away with it.
Where he has the ability to be that person for Navi. Shock dart off the turret possible. She fires it off anyways, trying to catch Sugetsu creeping. Angel, again, I mean, this is what he does. He's first contact up mid while CNED holds his cat, really looking for something.
Which again, on most other teams, those roles are swapped.
Yes.
Right? It's CNED who's taking mid, who's trying to be first contact, but you have your controller or somebody else covering you, cat. But
so the Fade one advantage is the extra Prowler, of course, particularly for B main.
There's smoke. Only a single one this round, by the way. They used it at the beginning of the round.
Not so much of a big deal in this round.
To work Angel into that position, get that alarm bot down, get market control. And he's going to use it again, 5 seconds until the next one for spawn.
I mean, they've poked and prodded a little bit, and yeah, Aspas took some damage, but they really haven't.
This is the discipline. This is what Navi needed to do, right? These three have just sat here the entire round and not done anything.
To delay.
And then
right?
they got it right.
Taking the fight, knowing how long Navi have burned the clock.
There's 3 players on this.
It's going to be a bloodbath. They're all fighting on the side.
Oh, Angel needed that.
Close fire. The spike holders, of course, CNED swinging around, trying to find one. He does. Aspas Kawantin up high too. It's just too much.
This game's over.
It's just
that
too
right
much.
there is a great example of what Navi refused to do. Navi would hear Loud walking around or making noise or doing something here, and they would be, oh, 4 people were going across. And then Loud would cut noise, and then Loud would cut noise, and Navi would be like, where do we go? Don't know. Straight dart.
Able to shoot him at that point from A main.
They just have trust.
And there's no control of the right side of the site that Navi's trying to go for.
Confusion in the face of Navi's IGL and elation out from Loud's coach.
It's an aggressive buy.
You see the buy for Navi, it's not great. They don't really invest a ton. 3 sheriffs. Light armor for CNED in this too.
This could be dangerous.
Don't love the 2 pistols.
Cautiously. Off the turret again, really making sure Sugetsu doesn't get any space here. A lot of damage done.
This is gonna kill Sugetsu.
If I'm Navi here, you're looking to try to control some of these orbs, really start to stack up on them.
That did a ton of damage.
That's massive.
Talk about finding value. Shao just went down, and he was the healthiest one of the bunch.
Yeah. I mean, this much damage early in the eco round spells disaster for it. Really reduces the chances. So all these little chip damage setups that Kawantin is playing on this side, working really nice.
More than just a chip there on Angel.
CNED's behind him at this point.
Uh-oh. They might pull this off.
Oh my god. How is this falling apart?
They've gotten out onto the site.
Well, they found the weak spot.
That's a Bulldog too.
We got a flank coming in here. So this only has a classic, so.
He's got a classic. He's not healthy. I mean, he's dead. He's done.
Yeah, still though.
It's gonna come down to CNED.
Bulldog for CNED, you're right.
And the flash as well from Zipun, so they can definitely make a play off of this. Both back sight though. And that knife cancels all of that.
And the paranoia, they go in behind it, surely. You hear the nade out from Sadak. But that was a little shallow. I think that was intended to go back sight. There's the flash. There's the swing. It's just one left.
Zipun gets the kill.
Can Sadak do it on his own?
Wow.
No. CNED with the...
How's that just happen there?
How?
Navi sucking the energy back out of this room by hitting a thrifty win. Just buying up a couple sheriffs. What is that?
Just again, we're lost. Just again, lost in mid.
I've got to go back to the opening of the round. You think about the shock darts that came through from Kawantin, all the damage that was dealt.
Yeah, how did they lose that round? And they even took down Angel. There's no smokes there.
I mean, just a complete
breakdown. The elation from Fraud last round, all of a sudden,
use this turret.
Turning to frustration. Feelings echoed by the crowd right now, too.
Ooh.
But they're going to make an attempt at this. Les has a Vandal, too.
But again, they got punished for their shit buy. Stop buying 2 pistols on defense. It doesn't make any sense.
Value early on in this one.
You don't determine where they go.
I ain't just so concerned.
Unless you're going to get aggressive against an eco, which is also bad.
I mean, they already saw it once.
Yeah.
What do they do to back it up? Shao could use Prowlers. Instead, without Haunt clearing bottom mid, Angel's going to set up on Cat, insert himself. He has a Phantom.
Unlucky.
I don't think you want to go lurking by yourself.
Oh, but again, that's the Angel way. I thought he was going to do it.
Did anybody get suppressed there by that knife? No. Throwing cross map from Sadak. That is the cue for them to go.
Les has a Vandal here, the only one that's standing. Aspas has shown up with the Marshall, currently smoked off.
The dart.
Big
oh
dart.
My goodness, they're all lit up. And he preserves life. They've got a shot at this. It might just all be Les, but that might be enough. Turning the flash, looking for another, and it connects.
How is the fun loss of that?
Only Sugetsu standing. A 1v4 if he wants to win this round. And he's certainly healthy enough to do it, but he does not have enough time. He cannot ping pong back his way into the round as a MasterCard Thrifty comes through for Loud.
How have they lost that? I mean, they have one rifle. I guess Les goes big with the rifle, but holy.
That should not be one.
What a
End
mess.
up coming through.
They can get 2 rifles now. We're going to get this again. The dart is pretty good, to be fair. I mean, that's pretty sick. Unless they'd get, what, 2?
After Loud won that pistol, that was the first lead they've had all series, and now again,
classic.
Bringing it
He's
back.
He's flashed with a classic.
With that Thrifty round win.
And it wasn't in the kills, but the setup from Kawazin was insane.
And they bolstered their economy, so absolutely. These little things. He gets his Odin online, and they get the op online for Aspas. Let's see if he can start hitting.
Yes, he can. He's gonna get a shot at a second. His dashing into his lap. He's trying to take the fight to him.
Head-to-head coming to full fruition there.
They picked up the other gun, so it's not the end of the world.
I like taking the risk on that. Again, hero buy from Navi in this instance. 2 rifles bought up, sheriffs from the rest. Long range.
That's as clean as you could possibly ask for.
Sorry. Found Angel
once again, another nice counter. Just 2 rifles left on the side of Navi. And one of them just hit the floor.
Drone perfectly timed as well. Does it clear market? Yes, Kawazin too aware. And in other times, CNED might have his dash to dash on that drone, but instead has to be cautious with this one.
And the spike's gonna make its way out onto site.
Ooh, that's a great haunt to ping Aspas. Could have been value there for CNED. But he goes the wrong way and leaves Shao in a 1v4.
Even with the information gathered from his utility, and you have no armor, a 1v4, the flash around, he's got to take a step back, spam through the wall.
Nice round from Loud.
As Loud get another, and that gets us 1 step closer to map 3.
Okay, this is actually the first full buy from both sides that we'll have in this half.
Loud has found the state.
The weakness does seem to be this. If I'm Navi, I think B splits is the weakness.
Of America's, the winner of America's, runner-up at lock-in. For Sadak, for Les, for Aspas, the champs of last year. I think Angel feels this kind of slipping right now. I think the signs should have been shown way earlier in this game.
I'm not rooting for either team. It's been a bit scrappy is what I would say this game is. So I said the B split was the weakness, so what did Loud do? They put 4 people in. They're just playing full lock
2 ults for the defense, and they're meaningful ones at that. Meanwhile, Navi have full rifle. Shao's already taken a little bit of damage. They've taken so much space towards Garage already, and they've inserted Aspas with the op.
Oh. How's he even getting that?
I mean, that was so close. What? How does he know?
Did he see it?
And the turret's faced the wrong way.
A costly mistake.
What's even going on there?
Either way, Navi having to find success in space elsewhere. CNED exploring mid. They're going to try to split the site up
the map as best as they can. This is what this game has been. A lot of this.
Where it's like, Neddington, what was that?
He didn't even stop.
You know, it's just a pure 1v1, no you to lead the sides, and then another pure 1v1, no you to lead the side. Round Navi favor.
And once again, an unexpected situation.
Still very doable
like
here from the
a
side
very
of Loud.
scrappy
really
game.
no reason not to go for it. They've got the money. They have the resources.
Oh, that dart clears all of sight. It's only one on site at Shao.
Surely you get spammed,
okay,
right?
that
yeah,
was
you're
nice.
dead.
And now they know about the rest. What's going on here? Angel's gonna peek out.
Well, there you go. Now we're back.
I mean, Cena trying to hold one side, but
Now
there's
we're
too
back.
much pressure coming in elsewhere. He's got blades. Does he pop them?
Do they know where he is?
Does he
he's
go?
somewhere else?
Does he go? The op shot misses. The blades
Yeah, that's a
get
good
popped in.
example
It's
of
too
what's
late.
happening in this game.
Loud
Holy,
stabilize.
I mean, it's ugly. Ugly.
There was a chance there, it looked like.
Ugly.
Somehow, some way, they ended up baiting the fact that CNET was offside. It looked like everybody was away.
Oh.
But CNET does not have that info. And so he plays differently than what Loud was expecting. And he makes some noise backside. That's just crazy. I wonder if like a knife or something didn't spot him. Because it definitely felt like nobody was looking until he made noise. And Navi, Angel is not happy about that.
No, the frustration starting
I mean,
to
they
mount.
can't lose that round. You can't lose
Again,
that
the
round,
stakes have
Navi.
never been
Take a
greater.
timeout, but holy.
On Valorant's biggest stage of the year, Navi find themselves down. Feeling Loud establish control.
Just, I mean, everything about that, right, was just... The dart was
This is
nice by
ridiculous.
County.
What? What is that?
Wait, where's the spoon? Is there a spoon?
Hey!
Hey, that's the last time out from Navi, too.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting down to it. I'm not sure if Loud's going to allow this to go the same way that Pearl went, as close as possible.
Dude, look at the timeline. I mean, even going back into the previous half.
Yeah, they've activated, man. This is the type of stuff we saw constantly in the Americas League, a new level, a new notch for Loud. They constantly were losing maps where it felt like they shouldn't have and they looked bad on, and then all of a sudden they
Just
turned
lost
it
against
on
an eco.
and looked like gods in the next. But it's not off the back of Ospas or anything like that.
No.
Ospas still kind of slow in this game. Finally finding value out of the op, though, in multiple rounds and looking forward again.
And honestly, when you're trying to put together a championship run, that's what you want.
Let's just go
Looking
map 3.
like
I mean, this map's
Navi want to full send on this A site without any information elsewhere on the map. As soon as this smoke fades, it's time to go.
First smoke. Sadak. That nade is going to cause a
They're doing
little
this
bit of
into
trouble.
4
We've
ults.
seen it's already out.
Yes,
Angel
they
has
have their
joined
own.
him, using
No,
him like
they
a
don't.
duelist.
Spike down A.
I'm looking for the timing of these no commands and the lockdown. Sadak up close. He might have just ended the
Holy.
round right here without using anything. Look at him go.
Sadak with 4. Give him the ace. Les steals it, but
It
it's
is
prime gaming
ace.
flows for Loud anyway.
They use what? 2 ults, I guess? Not the big
And the
2.
veteran. Sadak, what is this?
I mean,
Spamming on the first. That's
the
ping
comeback
by
from
him.
Loud has been insane,
A
really.
flash to take
Like,
down
it's been
CZ.
insane. From how they were playing at the start of this to, like, just all of a sudden, again, the dart from County. Holy.
I mean, that's
Any dart breakers, Navi?
Absolute success.
Any dart
I've
breakers?
seen this before from Sadak.
Do you know
They're
what
starting to
Sova
play
does?
to the crowd finally starting to get this confidence on this stage that's been lacking in the series so far.
It's been lacking since Tokyo. But it seems like a return to form. Aspas with the op, the first shot just a bit wide. He's feeling a lot of pressure. We're in for something special here as the 1-2 punch is just too much.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, what?
That's the 1-2 punch. Where did that come from? Following up on all the kills. And they've got a free A site.
A ferocious 2K from
What?
Kawanzine left alone.
Spike planted.
Is he going to be able to upgrade a weapon? It's just Odin.
That's as upgraded as you can.
Yeah, I guess it is the best gun in the game. 13 seconds to his dart. He's going to have to wait a little bit longer.
And you saw that brief decision there. The knight spots him.
Yeah.
He can either go back up heaven, which is maybe what they expect, or go back here.
The nade to dissuade. Zipman, no idea. Assassination.
Oh.
He tries to snap on the second. Not going to connect. Shao saves the day with 3.
Add Zip onto the mix there.
What
Yeah, his back
happened?
was turned, but it was what felt like safely watched there from
Okay,
Shao
now they've
down
got
in
4
dark.
ults.
What is this? Like, how did this turn around? We thought for sure they were cleaning this up.
Oh my gosh, she almost got that 3rd.
Tui's and Sadak were hungry running down Cat.
Yeah.
They didn't actually need that. Yes, Sadak got 1 kill, but it felt like Les and Aspas were enough in mid. Instead, they throw all their lives away. We're back into it again. Navi all on this B side.
Copying the goat.
Really hitting these sites. And they've got the ults to do it.
I think on the defensive side too, interesting to note, Sadak bought a Judge, and it's not from lack of money.
They go for this B split. Here it is.
Zipun just used his ult. That suppresses almost everybody on the map. There's no KJ util left. Loud did not go for an anti-KJ.
And that's the important one. You imagine they're just going to give up the space and try to play retake because of the ults that they
I
have.
hate when teams pop both.
Gets away.
Oh, lockdown invested, but they're in the site anyway, so that's no longer going to be a factor. Now they
hate when
have to
teams
play
invest both KO and Killjoy. I just think you're playing so scared.
And that's difficult when Sadak has his own no command, but only a Judge from it with 5K.
That knife from Zipman just hit less, so they're going to have to wait even longer.
Well, Loud still have to do the first step, which is take over the front of site. Now they can play backside because he does it from spawn.
I mean, Navi may have everything they could possibly want, and they've got Sugetsu swinging around. They're going to have to deal with him, and he's just baiting them out, man. Using himself as a carrot on a stick, dangling, drawing attention.
Nice from Loud.
And it may not be enough.
4v2.
They've gotten their way out.
2v2.
It's gonna be a 2v2. Sonic upgrading a weapon. Zipan trying to dance around. The flick almost lands. Xiao needs to be clutch. He needs to cause problems, and he does!
What are these rounds, bro? What are these rounds?
There's no way! There's just no way! Aspas dropped his up, picked up a Judge. It was the
What is going on? Again, just Zipan at
Xiao. He just doesn't get the kills. How does he not get that on a Xiao? He's literally in his smoke, as close as you can be.
I mean, I would have loved to have seen Aspas POV there.
No time for that. Back in this right away.
Loud still hanging on.
Great, here we go. I mean, the thing is, if they lose this round, Navi, their money is so bad. Like, if Loud win this round, it's GG. Like, unless they lost against the worst eco of all time.
And they're still sticking to it, but a lot
It's going to be just a full B hit.
The money for them isn't great either.
Seeing where he is. Oh!
We have to continue to find value, and that is gorgeous.
We've seen that before from Navi. Just getting the spam off the mini-map there with the ult. It's just so perfect. And Angel's not even risking his life there.
I mean, they're essentially using it as a Yoru ult in a lot of ways.
Just crazy.
What do Loud do here?
Okay, they do have Sugetsu in main.
Navi trying to hang on. They have 4 members on site.
Yeah.
Just Sugetsu playing
Gets
off. And the knife
tagged
him.
by that knife,
so
though.
They should know where he is.
They now know.
Not finding its mark. That nade is going to cause some problems. Seeing it down to 38 HP, and he's dealt with.
But if they can delay long enough, he has to get one.
And now he finds the right moment to strike. The barrage of bullets not connecting. But Loud finding space. Angel having to clutch for Navi. And he's not going to do it.
It's over. How is Sugetsu not going to kill?
They're going to get to map point. Oh, baby.
This is crazy.
4v5 and you don't get one. I mean, the Odin. Oh my god, what?
Outside of that 1v2 from Xiao moments ago. These Loud retakes look impossible, yet they still get down to that final member down the line.
He got one. Yeah, no, I don't mean like one little measly kill there.
Every round.
Like after he whiffs the first one, like the first time. I mean, he has to kill someone, live, and then probably kill someone else. To be fair, the people on the site could have used with winning a fight at some point. Look at this.
Absolutely broken by.
Look at this.
And it's Sugetsu too, not one of the entries.
One thing that I still hate, buy a stinger.
I don't know how he's in that category,
buy a stinger. It's so much better than a sheriff, especially on attack.
He gets a kill anyways, top mid onto Aspas.
Well, hold up.
Was he jump spotting there?
That was the big one.
Here we go.
Can they do it with odds stacked against them?
What did I say? I did say 17-15 Navi. Imagine if it is. If it is 17-15, I'm gonna need 5 gifted from Brippy.
Can they defy those expectations as Sugetsu gets another?
Well, 5v3 now. You should win. Gorcina's going to swing on his own with the spike.
That's the spike there, and Sugetsu not able to trade. Still no weapons recovered.
Tui's calm on it, able to
another kill,
but he falls. I mean, Sugetsu might ace his way into this.
Smoke behind.
They literally
their tracks.
Smoked behind themselves.
Kawanzin showing up. He has Dart. He has 2 shocks. Odin's still in play.
Weapons finally recovered for other players too.
Trippy with the no.
Well, just Angel at this point. Let's what? Sugetsu
Ace?
4. The ace on the cards.
What the hell's this dart? Who's that scanning? People in the sky? The ghost people? People who got ghost on and are up in the sky? What are we doing?
Don't forget, this was a round Navi was basically saving. They forced up with almost nothing. And Sugetsu with a hero Vandal gets all 4 kills. And he's not going to be given the opportunity. Although I think he heard him chase him down right now. He's running into mid.
He's gone hunting. He wants it. Kawanzin wise not to repeat. He grabbed the op. He's able to carry it into the next round. I mean, that's huge.
It scans next to Jen? Really? It's like on. It's like
in an instance where we've just seen.
I mean, I'll trust you. I'll trust you and County. County's a very good solo. It just looks like he missed.
Attention goes to players like
because it was like on top of the wall. Like it wasn't on the side of the wall. It was like on top of the wall. It was like up here.
Yeah, Sugetsu looking to become the main character, and with a round like that, he very well may.
Like up on top of the wall.
Take the fight fast. And even though we've been deathballing towards B as Navi, they have been exploring mid in a few of these instances.
This is so bold. This is so bold.
I love it.
Tui's above.
The spike is here! Hello!
There's nobody playing on B site right now. Because they're all supporting Aspas going for this kill. Lockdown now. Potentially, yeah, it's up.
The duel's gonna come through. Aspas looking the wrong way, but the snap on his Ziban is good.
Cover going out. And this is the problem with deathballing. Whenever you want to pivot, whenever you're not getting enough information for you to send it, you have to re-clear so much.
I mean, you're blind.
And that's why Loud is going for that play in the first place.
Why? Why? You've got 5 people here. Why?
Complete lack of awareness.
Why would you leave the spike here?
For reconnaissance to find out what else is going on.
But hero plays have been made. They're going to hit this site 4 versus 3.
Again, look, they know.
Can Navi stay alive?
They could get a lockdown in here.
Has his
that might win the
37
round.
seconds. He's not popping it for some reason.
There it is.
Patience on it. There it is. That's the cue. They've got the lockdown to buy time.
This gets space deep.
Once again, burning the clock.
They forgot about the lockdown!
Sana clears it out.
How do they get in now?
I don't think they can.
Cena as hell. He's got to win a fight. They just run back site. It's nice from.
And in very Navi
Which
fashion,
rolling?
they burn the clock all the way down, and maybe
It's
not
gonna be
too
Tui's.
soon.
Oh, the dash! It's down.
Stay alive, but Sugetsu with another massive.
Sugetsu again. He's in heaven.
1v2 to take us to bind.
I love it. Come and play together.
He's creeping around, keeping his position quiet, keeping it secure.
No smokes.
And Navi wisely not giving him a fight. They're going to force him to make a play.
He's coming for it, though.
Tui's spotting just an elbow of the first.
The door!
Hating the fight.
He might get half off that no.
No, it's just a tap. The door's been broken. Tui's in a seemingly impossible situation.
He knows where he is.
One, waiting for the swing on the second. The turret. 7 bullets. Will it be enough?
Oh!
They don't connect. They don't connect. And Sugetsu's just going to be able to spam his way through. Oh my gosh, no, not like this. He pushes out. He's already gotten it to half. It's a whirling turret.
What is going on?
Come through. Navi, stay alive.
He puts it all out, though. And we've got to watch that round from Sugetsu's POV again. What is going on with this guy?
Oh my god.
This is why the lockdown falls behind him. He stays in the position and gets that shot on Aspas, then finds
Sugetsu, and he's just running around. He's running.
And he's the final 1v1 too. That is crazy.
What on earth?
Remember when I said I thought for sure Loud was going to be able to not let this slip like Navi did.
Right, yeah.
And here we are.
They take a timeout.
Time out of the game.
Oh my god.
Round of regulation.
How on earth have we found ourselves here? For Danny, for Fraud, calling the last timeout prior to the last round of regulation. And this is where you reach into the very depths of
this is the worst descent I've ever seen. No, this has been fun.
A desperately needed round to potentially take us to bind.
It's been fun.
A ridiculous situation.
It's gotten better, I think. Now. First half was a bit rough.
Because Loud feels more pressure to close this
some of this
Navi
was a bit rough.
But
Navi have won like these 4 rounds have all been like 1v1s and 1v2s of like all of their rounds. How have they got this far just winning 1v1s?
Or Navi. Yes, they want to close it out, but they get another chance if they lose this one.
Fast A hit.
The dart to set up Aspas, the turret cleared. Meanwhile, there's already aggression towards A.
Stag's got a judge.
Stop. This is a huge success point here for Loud, because they were trying to fake a little bit more of a default setup going here, and they wanted to pop on it.
And they stopped it with 2 players on the side of Loud.
Surely Zipan just takes orb here. Why would you not take orb? And then give you the spike and plant, and you have ult for post.
This fatal.
CNED has a judge. A judge in Blades.
Oh, he could easily make something happen with that.
Oh, Sonic's ahead of it!
He has a judge too!
What a play from the leader!
Angel on the almost dies to his own team's.
His kills go back
the ult.
For Tad, he's gonna try.
Oh!
2 his falls. Less on the swing.
Me too.
He's been a hero. My goodness, he's got.
Oh, Loud, do it. Okay, 2 13-11s. What is going on? The judge. Map 3. We deserve map 3.
Everyone likes that. That is a hell of a map of Valorant. And we get ourselves one more to boot.
Honestly, given how it's
gone, I feel like we would've been I said to Navi though, so it still would have been wrong.
We're gonna throw it to a break. Bind on the other side. We'll be right back.
6+ hour stream. Oh, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. Because this game has been as close as it could be. Well, peasants, you know the drill. Holy, what a game. Geo Riddle. Name the countries farthest from the equator that contain double letters, same letter in a row. Russia. Russia. It's known as Scandinavia, Mongolia, China. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, Germany, Canada, US of goddamn A, Australia, New Zealand. New Zealand should do, but it doesn't. Why are there no countries that have double letters? Unless I'm forgetting some. I know the chat knows. I'm not looking at the chat. If Greece... Right, this is going to be my test. If Greece is on there, which it is... Any of the stands? Kazakhstan, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, I don't even know how to spell, so don't know. Turkmeni, no. Why is that like no countries with... Yeah, are there only 6 countries with double letters? Is that what this is really a test of? I'm into like the Balkans. In terms of Europe, Serbia, Slovenia. Morocco? I mean, but that we're getting pretty close to the equator, but Morocco is on there. Chad. If Guinea-Bissau is on there. Okay, it's not. So they're all further away than Guinea-Bissau. Okay. It's a pretty long name. What the fuck is that? What country is 4 words? Am I stupid? 4 words. Saint Kitts and Nevis is what it is. Boom. Again, that's got to be pretty close. What are you? 7 letters long. Let's go into like... No, I can't find anything. What's the last one as well? Andorra. Andorra. And what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 letters long. 11 letters long. So Guinea-Bissau is pretty close to the equator. So is St. Kitts and Nevis. So I'm going to... And I think that this one means that it's the closest. I think that this is going in order of how close they are. So I'm going to guess that this is pretty close to the equator. So it's either in Africa, it could be Southeast Asia, or it could be the... I hope it's not the Caribbean. Because then is it Central America? Mexico, Nicaragua, Honduras, Belize, Costa Rica, El Salvador, Panama. No, so I don't think it's Central America. It could be a random tiny island, but normally they have spaces in. Could be Southeast Asia, Thailand, Laos, Vietnam, Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia, Brunei, Philippines. Philippines. Is Philippines 11 letters long? PH. I think it's the Philippines. I think we got it. Boom.
Both the players that no matter the situation, no matter what they're playing, no matter what the map is, they're always putting up numbers, winning these late rounds for their team, and propelling them into these comebacks as we saw here.
Yeah, talking about propelling them into the comebacks. Les
Will
was
he
the
get
one who force bought
Philippines?
the rifle after getting eco'd, and he held down B getting a
See, there you go.
Like, you can't ask for more from
Skull
this
Brad,
player.
what are we on?
You lose the eco in such a tragic way. How do you even do so much?
Let me
ship
see
damage
Loud
and somehow
Song.
lose the B bomb site? He says, nope, I'm not losing this game. Buys the rifle on his own and just holds down the site.
I'm gonna go 14. No, if I don't even need to see it. I'm gonna go 14, 12 Loud.
The one who boosted them in the attack.
Yeah, pure confidence there from them.
What comp will Navi run?
We're seeing a little bit of tilt and a little
Well, they
bit
did
of
run
emotion
a
from them.
neon comp.
CNED, Angel, we saw some Death Slams.
But I think they changed it, right?
And Mimi, in situations like this,
And
you don't
last
really
game.
expect Navi to be a team that get overly emotional, so I'm a little bit surprised.
They were running the Sage.
You were talking at the beginning of the day, though, that you didn't think either of these teams would really be feeling that
Loud?
pressure, would be
Last
tilting
time
off
they
there, 'cause
played
they've been in situations like this so many times. But I think we do see from Navi that there is that pressure on them, that players
they haven't
will get
played Bind in a long time. They were playing Chamber back then.
A good thing you can channel into momentum, but also something that can
Chamber,
get the better
we'll
of you
see.
in these high-pressure situations, especially going into Bind as our third map.
Yeah, really, as a player, if you're in a close game, it's very hard to just keep it super stable, right? You're in back
and it makes it even more impressive that Loud did, despite those rounds you're talking about, like losing the eco, being down on your best map.
Navi clearly won a map without being close.
I think it's because they were just winning so many rounds in a row that regardless of one
against Liquid,
round, they knew at the back of their mind that they had the grasp on Navi and that they were going to go to map 3.
I mean, also Navi, they had to play against this crowd as well.
Oh, they won 13-9 on
Once
split.
the momentum started
I guess
to get going, they were really cheering and getting behind.
But they've only lost close as well, though.
Thing for Navi to go up against.
They just play everyone
the crowd
close.
has been electrifying. I would say you guys got to step up when they're down too, though. You know, help them out when they're down. But Loud started to win and collect rounds and kind of gain the momentum, and the crowd was on their side too. So Navi is facing 2 opponents, really.
Yeah, and with the energy behind them, that I wanted to kind of start to talk about this third map because I have no idea what to expect for Navi. I thought the early stage of this map pool looked solid for them, especially after winning Pearl. I expected this to be a 2-0 in favor of Navi, but now we go to a bind where this Navi squad, they've
more on Navi. Wow, interesting. I'm surprised, to be honest. I thought more people would go Loud, but okay. Navi is starting defense side. Now here's the thing with Navi. Their defense side on Bind is pretty good. Their attack side is trash.
I mean, 6 different times.
In fact, I'm already getting ready to mold about their attack side.
They've been throwing everything into this, and Valen, so far, none of it has worked. They're not exactly winning with these experiments.
I'm sticking to 14-12 Loud.
I mean, for one, it's hard for them to pick a comp, but also for Loud, that's tough to deal with as well. I mean, the head coach has a headache probably up all night watching all the different
looks like
comps
the
that
fucking
Navi
sweating
you really don't know what to expect, right?
Key and Peel.
And as a coaching staff, as players, that's kind of tough because there's so many different things you can be thrown at you, so you have to prepare for all of it, and I'm excited to see how Loud is going to deal with that, not knowing what to expect from Navi.
Yeah, and for the side of Loud, I am really excited to see them play on this map. They were playing this chamber composition.
The Preds turned so fast.
Which sounds
don't trust me.
To begin with.
What the hell are you trusting me for?
Boss on that role, but he was so good on
if anything, I'm going to curse these teams. They're playing Omen.
Creative setups, but it's been a while as well for
Hold on. What are we cooking? Sadak's on Omen.
That they've come up with something new.
Omen Brim Viper, is that what it was?
We've already seen on 2
triple smokes. Points are shifting. Points are shifting. You're all in on Navi.
Instead of like, you know,
Navi.
We won't speculate. I mean, we'll carry on speculating without getting spoiled because, like you said, you don't know what to prepare for on the side of Loud. But the issue is the reason that Navi keep changing comps is because they're not winning with whatever it is they're trying. So even if it's difficult to prepare for, I feel like Loud still seem like they're gonna come out on top.
Do I stick with my Fred? Okay, Brippy, you've got to let me change if they're playing triple smokes. I assumed they were just gonna play chamber.
In the back of your mind, you're like,
if they play triple smokes,
if we play our game, if that's their mindset, then they should be able to win this.
And remember the stakes here, right?
Oh, I don't know what to think.
They won in Copenhagen. They've taken tournaments before. They were always
you know what? I'll stick with it. 14-12 Loud.
They've had a tough 2022, but so has Loud. You're back-to-back champions, finalists in lock-in, winners of Americas.
Please redo Preds.
Either of these teams go out
14-12 Loud.
Champions would honestly be unthinkable, but one of them has to. On map number 3 here, the pressure is truly on for all of these players.
I mean, judging by how map 1 and map 2 has gone so far, it's gonna be a close one. You know, we're not really quite finding either team being particularly dominant on either of the maps we've seen. So I'm feeling an overtime. I feel like we're kind of
bound, right? 14-11s back to back. It's overtime. 14-12 here, right?
Yeah, it has to be. It really does have to be.
It doesn't have to be. That's a total fabrication.
I think a lot
in fact,
of this might come
it's
down
probably
to the
unlikely.
From
I know I
IGLs.
predicted it, but
they've honestly both performed so
it's
well
unlikely.
this series. Angel had one of those games on map number 1 where his calls were on point, his individual performance was electric, and we were just talking about how good Sadak was on Ascent as well. So the adaptation on the fly.
They accidentally locked in triple smokes. They were starting. Imagine if it was.
And I'm sure you as an IGL who's been in matches like this before knows how difficult that is to pull
all
off
the Predators.
Yeah, definitely. But I also think it's the battle of the hot starts right now.
Losing
number 2 was going highly in the favor of Navi. But like you talked about adaptation, Loud Loud was able to adapt in live situation, down 6-1, and kind of crawl it back together, understand the pacing they have to play.
They are out of the lobby.
Tear down Navi and open up.
They did restart the lobby.
I think just like in a map like Bind, sometimes the fast pace doesn't work, and you have to kind of go back to your slow play, like inserting people into showers, going back into B, and then splitting, kind of taking more map control instead of just the fast.
Let's see what they actually pick.
So it really just depends on how fast you can start, and if your
what if they did
work, and if not,
they
you have your fallback
maybe they
options.
did.
Okay, we gotta play slow now. Can we just manipulate and push pull the rotations and kind of end somewhere together?
I think the good news for Navi is that their star players that are always winning them rounds are on form. We're seeing peak Xiao, peak Sugetsu, they're cold, they're clutching out of their minds. So I feel like, I mean, on map 1 on Pearl, we saw them get over the line in that fashion. I think they were a little bit unlucky perhaps towards the end on Ascent, not to take it to OT. But if Xiao and Sugetsu are doing what they did on Ascent, on Bind,
what if you picked wrong twice?
I think it's not going to be as easy as it seems.
I feel like you would just get
yeah, I'm also really hoping, talking about players getting into form, to see Aspas in
How do you
form.
even pick
it
wrong,
feels like
though?
It's been a while since we've seen that
really?
Jet
How's that even
in
a thing?
Americas, who was just dominating in every sense of the world. He was far and away the best player
Do I like
regionally.
Viper? I like Viper
really
Brim.
the MVP of Champions last year.
Well, I don't
top
hate a
5
Viper
player,
Omen.
if not higher than that, at lock-in as well. But it seems like in these last 2 events, he's struggled to strike that again. And against CNET, who's actually been so good today, I think that's going to be really
Brim Molly, good.
Yeah,
Brim
real possibility that
good.
neither of them played Jet on Bind as well as we head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select. Let's take a look and see if we have any changes from either side, which comps they're going to be moving.
No, they wasn't the fucking comp.
We do have changes. And Navi are going to run the
triple controller Omen Brim. I have never seen that one before.
No, they just needed to restart the lobby. It was triple smokes.
They were very, very unsuccessful when they did.
The ancient era coming back on through. Loud, it seems like they're going to
Bro, they're playing like fancy United Esports.
What I think this can bring is you get the paranoia from the Omen. You can have really strong retakes.
I love it. What do we got?
Sadek
was just like, bro.
I would point out definitely.
Wait, what's Sadek's accent? He doesn't speak like artists.
Agents like KO and Breeze.
What's a Brazilian accent?
Where
I don't
he has
know.
These smokes to make space, but also the paranoia for retakes.
So I'll just put. He's in LA. We'll just.
Has a lot of
bro.
as like a controller
bro, listen,
player,
bro.
And I think he's going to be very aggressive on this Omen role.
He can also.
I'm just gonna play. Did you see?
His own smokes to help with the entry. It's gonna be so cool to see what Loud have cooked up. But Navi on the other side, also double duelist. CNET's back on Neon for elimination at Champions.
Oh, he's not from Brazil. True.
Well,
did you see YZ, bro?
No more second chances.
Bro.
Let's find out which team
I'm gonna play Judge Only, bro. You know what's good with Judge Only? Smokes. I think we play triple smokes. It's like a Trump-esque. I believe.
Here at the Shrine, and the good thing is we still have one map to go.
China.
On the line for
Did you see the China
and with that,
meta?
Again, the end of the year. There's nothing
The
left.
Judge.
This is it.
What a way
China is playing it.
To this Neon comp from Navi, and then a triple controller comp from Loud. I mean, what is that? I agree with Sue. I've seen this before, but not in a stakes like this. This is crazy. 10 seconds till the pistol round starts. Let's get this party started. One more map. Shrine.
One more map. One more map. 4 more years. Okay, here we go. Triple smokes. And they come.
And they're quick with it.
There's 4 smokes, 5 smokes on the site.
You can already see some impact with this extra smoker here from Sadak throwing up top truck. You get no value if you're playing up there if you're zip on.
Dude, I mean, look at the site. Nobody can see anything.
What is going on?
It's all just green and gray and everything smoked, everything covered.
Oh, CNET dies too. The smokes fade. Oh, Les!
In a moment where the smokes fade, they find clarity.
Oh!
A ridiculous clap back after it looked like they were going to fail. When they pushed out, that re-push through showers right by bench, they get 2 kills instantly. And Navi overextend. Tui's with that late lurk through bathroom.
Good luck playing with an op.
At any point, any of these controllers can turn into lurkers. I know that Valen on the desk was talking about how it's it could be, in some instances, a pseudo-initiator, and I fully agree, but at the same time, too, once you get those weird TP plays going. What is going to be the play here? Les with the fast molly.
So this is something that they did a ton. And I mean a ton.
And that forces Angel to
The
TP
smoke
out.
here, I mean, they didn't smoke it this time, probably because Angel only has one smoke, I would think.
Really easily.
Or two, but...
Whoa. Oh, and the other one from Sadak is massive. Zipan making a run at this round, though, with the Sheriff.
I think with losing...
Why not just go all in and
Angel,
just go
though, these are the
5?
guys who are really
You know what?
doing
Go
some work
5
with
smoke.
those light buy rounds that Navi was getting. Outside of the hero rifle rounds from Sugetsu. I do love how Loud played this 3-1-1 default. 3 players going up long. They get that control of Octagon, and then they have only Tui's watching the back of Sand. That's covering Les's flank. And Sadak deep watching bathroom too. It's a perfect anti-eco play. No pushes allowed.
Oh, there's a little something that they managed to get through. Aspas with the Phantom, though, just overwhelms Sugetsu. And that nade hurts. He tried pushing through it to catch the timing, but just
hey, a
not gonna be
normal
the case.
second round.
Aspas gets
What's
3,
this?
Loud gets the second.
And Aspas on the raise too is something that we've been not seeing too often throughout this season. In some cases been pigeonholed onto Neon and other things.
I once won a Pearl game 13-4 with 5 smokes. Well, that definitely does translate
It's been the same thing
to
for
Loud
CNET
versus
too.
Navi.
Yeah, in a lot of ways.
And that's why you see him playing this Neon right now. There's not really a place
On
for him to
bind.
be comfortable on this.
I mean, with the
They use it
wall
for
as
the
well.
Extra stuns, fast flanks.
And very quickly, if I may, I know that Aspas just got a bunch of kills, but Les is currently sitting at 4-0.
Yeah.
The guy's just been on a heater.
And look at that one way from Sadak. He can take this fully by himself. Very interesting, given the fact that he was trying to do this when he was playing Chamber on this map.
Yeah.
At Tokyo. And during the Americas playoff, he gets a trap play sprung at him, though. He can TP out of this, no problem.
Oh, the Trailblazer, they're hunting, they're pushing him further back, but he just created so much space.
Smoke him with a brim smoke.
Look at this, they have such an abundance of smokes that Tui's just uses one to put him in it if he was in trouble. That's crazy. Oh, Angel. False information there. And they're not following it up with a flash from Shao, so that's a kill on
Bro, it's Joe.
Another opener onto Aspas, too. Now 2 away from the showstopper in round 3. I mean, they're all lined up in towards short. You've got Angel who's close by, though, cleaning up the first. Kawanzin falls. Aspas waves.
Oh,
Angel snappy with it. They get the spike down, though. Sadak was the only one who had control of the right side, but they still have the utility of Les that they can play around.
Yeah, Tumali's time is taken away, but they're going to get pushed here very fast, so
2v4.
Get those off, and will they make a difference? Because I don't see an orb on the spike.
Les has to be cautious. He gets the first, tries to snap onto the second. Angel with 3 on the round 2. He's swinging forward.
Oh, that's not good.
Spotting one more. Shao's going to have to pick up the work that was not accomplished. He's gotten it 3/4 of the way. He's just going to be able to stick it the whole time.
But the old man is too good for you, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, if Angel and Redguard just played, and FNS as well, just play Brim. There's something about that agent. He's old in the lore, and it just suits you. In fact, I had a game where I played as Brim. I almost never played Brim. I once played Brim on Bind, and I went fucking mental. You know why? Because Brim is simple. Brim, you just focus on your aim. You just focus. You have nothing else to focus on. It's all simple. That's what he's meant to be. And so there's nothing else to think about. It's just thinking about iPad, aim.
So in moments like that, you need to see them continue to convert when they lose the man advantage.
Nice flash.
Because it's frequent, it feels like, at this point.
Lineups? I don't need lineups.
Sadak using both smokes.
I was eyeballing it.
Really creep up on CNED right now. The one way to force him off the angle. And then
I was doing this.
Smoking the front of bathroom, so he can just freely walk up. That's a free orb if he wants. And Aspas on the other side of the map too, with his showstopper now active.
Scout destroyed.
It's going to be really tough to actually activate this trap play that CNED and Navi want to play on Sadak because of the TP.
I mean, imagine you try to drop the wall in that situation, but no. Sadak was playing behind it. So you get to feeling some of the pressure. Utility goes in.
Oh, nice shot by CNED, though. This is going to be a big battle here. If it is just going to be Sadak defaulting towards Shower on his own, his success, I quite like the one way that he did. This is quite nice. The thing is, though, he's playing as a Neon who might be able to just outrun it.
Goal in that mission. They got one molly out of Sugetsu.
Like, I'm not sure how many Neons they would have played against this, and it might just upset the timing.
8 seconds. They won't be able to execute.
I don't know that they're going to find much here with Aspas' ult either. Does he dare clear below him? No, he doesn't! Sugetsu drops him from below! Zipman trying to help control what's happening in Hookah, and so far not good. 13 seconds left, though the spike is not in hand.
No time.
I mean, Tui's is alive, but he can't get to it.
Yeah, it's top Hookah. No chance at all. And that's massive from Sugetsu there.
Okay, big win for Navi. This was a pretty big whiff fest there, but
flying rays with the satchels. It's got to be a disgusting flick.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be a save.
Yeah. It's really hard to give yourself the space in those instances where you actually control and pre-aim properly. No. Oh, it's kind of a messed up satchel there from Aspas. No speed on that.
Yeah, but he's got his ult, so he's trying to get up into the sky, no, to see.
Losing Sadak there might have been an impact. Maybe they actually needed his smokes. I doubt it, but either way.
Bucky.
So many more.
This is an eco from Loud now. Shotgun bought up from Kalanzine. Aspas with still a hero rifle. That was saved in the last one, but given to Aspas.
Cena's just waiting to use his ult.
Disadvantage, Loud, with very little to fight back.
Which is good against these ecos, but they're running into a rifle.
Ult for less and for Tui's.
There's a stun possible at any point with this Trailblazer. It's missed though.
That could have been disaster, but they're going to try to crunch. They're going to try to crunch. Angel's going to swing it from door with the utility out. CNET pushes in with his ult though.
3v3.
Angel getting it with the ult too.
Meanwhile, they lose control of lamps in front sight though, so gonna potentially give up a spike plant. No, there's a spam!
Oh, he was not deep enough.
That smoke gives so much room there for that to happen. Sadak needs to be a lot more careful.
CNET looking to be more electric with the finger guns and scale up in a position you wouldn't be expecting. Hit still in play. Kalanzine with a Bucky. Going aggressive. I mean, if they can continue to play around the pit, they're going to have a shot at this.
CNET tries to punish off the backside.
That's another. That's another. Sugetsu's on his own. Seeker's invested.
They know he's off with that.
He's been so clutch. He's gotten it down to one. And it's the most difficult one to deal with.
Get a shotgun.
It's so tough. Once that Viper's Pit goes down inside of lamps, you have room to work through lamps in the backside. You can worm your way around everywhere. And with that shotgun from Kalanzine blazing the path, Les has so much room to play off the trade and play backside there, where you really think that he's going to be playing laps off mollies or something else. And remember, that was a light buy there from Loud.
Yeah, one rifle.
Why did that reaction look so fake? With the slow-mo and everything.
Early defensive hit.
Oh my God.
Swing out from Angel.
Oh!
To take that fight and finding it.
This is what. Oh, they're in big trouble now. Viper spit down short. They've killed the Sky as well, so like no dog to push this back. I guess they have the Brimble.
It's interesting too. Kalanzine was actually doing a good job staying alive as the initiator. Another trap.
Whoa.
To force him out, and Angel just TPs, and he's safe with that.
No smokes here.
He's able to go up from Sugetsu.
Yeah, he's out of the play though, and that's going to allow a lot of room to work. The orbital strike back sight to clear things out, and they wanted to push CNET into a space where he had to take the fight. Les still falls, but Tui's on the counter.
The showstopper came out while CNET was fighting. Was just holding space for Zip on there.
They gotta be careful. Angel's gotta be aware of
only two that remain,
TP,
and
maybe.
Sugetsu's on the flank. He's got him crunched in, and if he takes long, there is no exit. They have to go forward. Sadak has ult, he could maybe flip the map, but Aspas would be left alone. Trying to clear backside, Aspas falls. Sadak by himself.
30
so many angles to consider, so many things to clear.
Okay, good hold by Navi. I mean, this is going to be a chaotic game with triple smokes. I mean, it's just going to be chaos. Triple smokes really probably is going to be better for attack, I would think.
What is that, man?
He just had no chance. That's
and this right here, where CNET is fighting, that's completely giving and holding space for Zipon to come through with that showstopper. And then the smoke from Angel still finding value, even though, remember, he TP'd across the map.
Double shotgun.
Light buy round from Loud.
It's going to be back towards lamps.
They force
so they don't have the
out once again.
But Navi is attacking second. That's a great point.
And Loud are really not having many more ideas.
I like this. This is the one thing that I think has like real like staying power. This one way they're doing that.
Either side changing up.
That's really good.
No, I mean we're tied up at 3 apiece. I get it.
Nice flash though.
No real confirmation that the plan doesn't
nice
work.
slide,
CNED Tokyo drifting around the corner and cleaning up Sadak. No real chance there.
It's super interesting that they don't pounce off that flash from Sadak, because it's perfectly positioned against the Navi players, but they still weren't comfortable about lamps. Another shotgun from Counteen.
Remember, they had Buckies in this round. Les is upgraded. He's got a Phantom now.
The big difference, no pit though.
Yeah. There was so much value in that ult. You just don't have that resource, do you?
Again.
Angel on the flank. Once again, a situation where Loud are surrounded.
Oh no.
Well, just wait for Angel.
I've seen this round before. Never mind, Ospot's not going to loop back around. Find Ye on the flank. Oh wait, that was 2022, huh?
Ospot manages to get the spike down. A little bit of money in the pockets of Loud. But Navi, again, with a ferocious defense that has proven to cause so many fits to Loud.
Yeah, I need to see.
They're gonna get Seekers off this.
Yeah.
Start addressing some of the different things that they can do. For example, remember back to that anti-eco that they started with. They got the pistol. They got 3-1-1 control of long. Instead, it's constantly Sadak trying to work up bathroom and them trying to work up short. And I want to see an idea actually.
Okay, CNED does go for an up. As I said, I mean, it's going to be tough though against triple smokes. Okay, let take a timeout. 4-3. If I'm Navi here with their defense, I'm looking at 8 for Navi to be like a good score for them.
Momentary pause to collect thoughts.
For Loud,
both for the players on the stage and for everyone else
6 I think might be okay.
And again, an opportunity to set
and 7-5 would kind of be like
elimination on the
who
line
knows?
for these two storied squads.
Yep. This is still group stage. You wouldn't expect it, but it's still group stage.
Bro, I thought he was gonna just alpha that thing. I thought he was just gonna neck it.
Oh, there he goes.
You had the potential to become a legend.
In terms of stakes, though, you're right.
I do remember Navi's attack against DRX, but they are playing a different comp.
One of them gonna go home after this. One of them's off-season will begin early.
Chug it, TMV. Want my water?
And for the Loud players in particular, 4 out of 5 players in the server right now, contracts are expiring. So what will it look like in the future? And especially with an early round exit, that could change everything.
Yeah.
Navi as well. It's been struggles this year. It's never looked perfect. It's been a lot of criticism. It's been a lot of cooking.
So again, it's going to be the snake bite out here. They have seen it there.
Work in terms of roles, finally giving Zipan some leash to play on, and we've swapped up this op.
Whoa.
CNED's position, instead of bathroom,
he's playing
I'd expect this. Yeah, it looks like they spot it now, at least.
Do they confirm that he stays, though? Yeah, he does give up the space. Aspas playing on the other side of the smoke. Both duelists with
the timing there.
With an attempt at a fight, but it doesn't come true.
Sadak is the one still controlling short while everybody else right now.
Okay, the op rotates.
There's no push out long, making sure CNED doesn't get cheeky with that op, but he's swapped up his position still. And Counting comes all the way over just to flash for Sadak, so he can start to throw some smokes out and make it look like it's an A hit.
To get Angel back on this thing.
Trailblazer didn't spot anything down long either.
Dude, Angel's on an island.
Yeah, he's by himself.
Completely by himself.
Great job.
I mean, they could pop Seekers.
Yep. If Angel gets in trouble here, he's going to TP and leave the site open.
Manipulated by mind games. The paranoia out too.
The battle of the IGLs.
Xiao's the only one not fully believing. Oh, he takes a step back, but he got his. He got the kill.
What?
Sonic was trying to flip the map. Opportunistic timing from Angel. And a kill gifted. They're still going to try to get out. They're still going to try to get the spike down, but they've got the order strike they have to deal with. They've got the Seekers.
Is there going to be a flood, though?
13 seconds
Angel's coming behind as well.
The flood. They could definitely get this plant unless there's a spam from CNED.
But what else do they have?
No!
There's no way.
That was a millisecond.
Angel with 3.
Still, though, 5v2.
Ospot's holding the line.
5v2? 5v3?
On the second.
No traders?
Sugetsu needs to drop the wall for Angel right now.
It's like they're trying to plug holes
1v1s?
by themselves.
Yeah, that's a nice molly.
Bleeding further and further is less. gets into
nice
a
try,
1v2, and it's too much.
Woo! Nice try in the 5v2. Not from Navi.
Navi on this defensive side. I know I've said this a lot, but they have a great hold on the game right now. They just can't repeat mistakes from the last 2 maps. Let it slip even an inch. I mean, this. Oh no! He was ulting away.
I mean, it was a gift, bro.
That is so unlucky for Sadak.
Literally the freest kill of his life.
Okay, what have we got?
The culmination.
We're not buying for some reason, but others are. You got enough here.
A perfect concert.
Any buyers?
Look at his possible aggression here. CNED's coming in
Any
as well.
thrifty shoppers?
Angle well. Angel was considering.
Okay, they go for this one-way here this time.
Going to. The Trailblazer again, that one-way. CNED has to give the space up.
Yeah.
So again, this is a big focus on Navi, so really heavily trying to stop him. Still worried about this corner.
Wasn't successful last time.
And it seems like they're going to try to do a bit of the same from the last time they had that ult. A pop out from Hookah. That flash, Angel's overwhelmed.
That's beautiful. He's playing in front of the wall too, so no real room for him to play other than maybe
Aspas has this Razor as well.
That opportunity though.
Push them back on both sides.
Xiao and CNED both here. Op in the hands of CNED.
Look at this re-clear, Xiao.
1 point away from having his ult online as Xiao goes exploring.
Toxins going up.
This is a tough angle to expect after you've already done pressure in this position. They've given up the space. Do they expect it though? That flash clears Hookah backside, left swinging.
It went in between his legs. Less than Aspas pounce.
30 seconds left.
Planted. Every time you think that Navi have some way to swing this round in this game.
Play for exits probably.
Loud responds so fast. And they're already in positions to save. Zipan, he's in spawn. There's no chance.
Surely exits is
Some damage done would be good though. The bank for Navi, not great, but still acceptable for a couple more buys. Meanwhile, Loud, I mean, saving all of the weapons when they forced up in this in a big way. Nice double peek, bro.
What are you going to do against that?
That's at the end of the round, too. To have that focus.
Yep.
They're ready for it. That's as the spike is blowing up, they're coming up with a dynamic peak.
Didn't even use Razor. Not playing Sentinel Bind is fine.
That is between. I mean,
that's lit. I mean,
he legged him at least. That's crazy.
The thinnest of margins separating.
I've decided that Killjoy is underrated on this map.
It really has felt like a heavyweight fight from beginning to end.
Shadows.
So again, they're gonna go for this. Oh no, it's not a one-way this time, just a full smoke.
Aggression here from Loud into bathrooms, but it's not just Sadak. It's 4 members.
You gotta be careful here. Does CNED? I mean, he has his ult.
Killjoy ult sucks, yeah, but everything else is good.
Some of the pressure, orbital strike online.
Yeah, we've seen him dive
Nanos on this map
push before, but I think he understands there's more to
Turret's always good.
And also trying to rely on Zipan's elevated position with the satchel.
Meanwhile, look at how Loud are weathering this. They're
vulnerable on this map.
Teleporter, considering the possibility of a crunch.
It's funny because most of the time it's them forcing Angel out into that teleporter.
2 ults invested.
Oh!
Finding one onto Zipan.
That could have been 2 too.
Viper's Pit.
They still haven't established shield wall control though.
Yeah, but just mauling them off. They've got them contained. Aspas gonna go for it.
He wins that fight.
Up the second, yeah, the pre-fire, but Sugetsu wins the duel out anyway. Les couldn't join in. They couldn't pinch him.
Nah, that'd be fine.
But they maintain control.
Oh, it does
Satisfied
pop
with
it.
what they have. Les drops the pit to secure it even further. But Angel pushing forward, walking into his death as Les snaps onto 3, and the Loud crowd goes nuts.
Hey, we got to 5 for
He's
Loud.
like a shark.
Big
and
for
there's blood
them.
in his pit. He's got a bite to it. That's twice now he gets his pit down on the safe side. That's twice now that it leads to a round win from Loud. Can't believe we're all tied up, man. This is just unbelievable between these two teams.
And another timeout. This time on the side of Navi.
Can you believe this is a group stage game? I swear this would have been like a lower bracket something later on in the tournament. This group is deadly. And this is its conclusion. We can finally say it is its conclusion. This is the last map, last opportunity.
Triple smoke. Oh, we're seeing this is the video today. No doubt. You play triple smokes, you're in. Stick that on a thumbnail. Here's Brim.
The last map, we'll see one of these guys. I don't know who.
Viper.
Can't wait to find out. Right now, Loud finally have broken the economy of Navi. As we get back into this, you see the buy.
Omen.
A judge from Angel. 2 rifles purchased and sheriffs on the rest. Now they will allow a buy the next round, and these light buy rounds have been incredibly dangerous.
I've lost count of how many thrifties and light buy situations have proven to be successful.
Angel goes with a judge.
Yeah, I feel like we've had less thrifties than
Gets my
expected,
approval.
even though we're seeing constantly eco round wins.
Ooh, a fake flash on the swing.
But the triple swing. Go 1 for 1.
That's really nice there. You think you're getting ahead of the flash, it goes a little deeper. You're looking for a peek. Granted, CNED did have one of those rifles, so that's a big pickup.
Angel's in here with his judge. Now the Omen flash down here is pretty good.
He's been the lurker all game. IGL versus IGL, judge in the hands of Angel.
It's a brutal angle, is he aware?
Surely he waits for his team when they're approaching. Oh, Angel just heard them. They made footsteps there. And the Trailblazer's going to confirm. He's in trouble.
Angel looking to try to find a threat to pull on.
Yeah, look at that as well. Sadak trying to flash off the...
Ooh, he's overwhelmed, but he's playing inside of the smoke. Remember, he still has a judge, and from that distance, nothing is dealt.
And that smoke way too
interesting, they don't use any smokes as they go in. App's good against the Nico.
Sadak actually has his flash to secure the round. He can just flash out hookah when they run out if he wants.
He might just mow him down by himself. He's already dealt with the duelist.
They don't need it anymore.
Nope.
A flood attempt, quickly stemmed.
Toxins going up.
Sugetsu with a nice one on with the Sheriff onto Kawanzin, looking for the second. A little bit of damage dealt, 35
HP Loud are gonna get to 6.
The 2 remaining members,
pretty good.
It very quickly dissipates.
And Loud have an opportunity to do what they've not been able to do all series long, win a half. Here on Bind, a lot closer in terms of sidedness than
L crowd, L crowd, oh, wow.
Skewed in one direction.
Let's go.
Subverting that as well.
There are 2 ops.
Yeah, exactly the same way that Ascent's half ended. Remember, they bought up ops in that last round because they have weapons sitting near.
Yeah. Keep a close eye on it. Who swaps over and when?
Les even has a backup judge here, which he might get to use right now.
Angel's so far up. He's so far up. Abusing the wall that was put before him. He tries to take some space and get a kill and can't.
Yeah, stimming away.
That is a classic.
There's no way he even heard that. That was like a couple muffled screams in the crowd. The Boaster one was like literally everyone going, oh!
Pushed off the angle, the second one falls. Les and Aspas with openers towards A. Zipan surrounded, an aid at his feet. The Molly too, the floor is lava, got the satchel away. CNED looking for a heal. He's not going to find any value either.
Yeah, Sadak with a nice way to TP across the way where CNED is holding, easily forces a crossfire from Loud.
Winnable.
Still chances.
Albeit
slight, they are there. You're absolutely right.
And Tui's might get lurked on here, where he just re-lurked. Oh no, what is this name?
That's gonna hurt. Is it gonna kill him? It forces out the swing, he gets the kill, but no real idea that there's someone else there.
Tui's is too slow.
And Tui's has walked all the way through lamp, so now they should know what's going on. He's either close bath or down short.
Sugetsu's been so clutch. A 1v2 clutch in a situation like this, no. And for the first time in the series, you're right. Loud enter halftime with a lead.
Switching sides.
It's been so close every other time. 8-4 on Pearl for Navi. And then it was tie game on Ascent, where Loud came back in a massive manner. Here, they're in control for the first time heading into the second half.
And I'm sure you guys are getting tired of us talking about him. Les has 18 kills at halftime.
7-5.
I mean, the guy is looking to close the series out by himself.
Yeah, I'd favor Loud. Navi, a couple things going for them. One, I do think that the triple smokes will be better on attack than defense.
See if they can answer that question themselves.
2,
Doug, I would never get tired of you talking about Les because he deserves the spotlight.
Navi are playing.
Let's talk about the Loud comp. They pulled out
Neon
a
instead of
controller.
Sage.
Mimi, Valor, what did you make of it on the first half?
I thought it was actually pretty solid. They're using the one-ways to really simplify what angles they have to do with on their executes, to deal with that is. And also, when they're going for extremity control, it's really good to put these one-ways up and make it easier to gain that space.
Yeah, it's a very self-sufficient agent, the Omen, because he's allowed to one-way showers and kind of work his way slowly with his paranoia as well to kind of keep that control. And also towards long B, he's one-waying the octagon, so it kind of lets his teammates scoot up for free. And then to end the extremity control, he has his paranoia, so that's why we see him going hookah a lot. He can flex his paranoia into octagon or into sight. He has a lot of options, and I think, like I was saying earlier about the pseudo-initiator, he really is that, because he's gaining space for his team, and having that paranoia to end it and get kills is very important.
And I think that's going to continue onto their defensive side now for Loud, where there are also a lot of good opportunities to take that extremity control with these one-ways. But it's going to be really interesting to see it clash with this Neon comp, because I think that's going to be a big goal of Navi as well. And I feel like there's a chance we often see this Neon pushing through, taking fights past that utility from the Omen one-ways.
And this is going to be potentially the last half of one of these teams that we see, and how poetic it is for a team like Loud. They started the year wanting to innovate, finding their own identity, and they could potentially end the year on this comp. How crazy is that?
Yeah, I mean, like you just said, it's kind of coming full circle, right? Because they started the year off coming with the Harbor Viper, innovating new stuff, and now they're innovating a triple controller comp onto Bind, and we got to see if it's going to end or if it's going to keep going.
Yeah, elimination is on the line here. I can't wait to see who's going to come out on top. Let's send it back to Doug and Bala for the second half.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, one half. Really, all it is, one half.
There we go, 7-5. Big pistol. I feel like Navi need this pistol.
This run.
If Loud lose, I still could see them winning, but if Navi lose it, I think Loud probably
will be stronger on this side of things, but
I mean, this is the thing. It's going to be constant, these smokes. You got a Viper up here, Pim smoke here, one way there.
In a similar situation very recently. Not getting out of groups at Tokyo was the first time at a global event. They didn't manage that. And they're starting slow here.
Yeah, they are cautious with it.
Trying to reckon with that fact. This wall is very old. Blocks off lamps, blocks off spawn, and allows you to take some backside control from Sugetsu. Let's see what they do. CNET has one stun.
Holy.
They've smoked so much. Oh my gosh.
How is he aware?
He was just so aggressive. But you're right, Tui's was ready.
It's a great path, but Tui's, I mean, contains and maintains control of the back of sight. Angel's going to try to dive in it and gets punished. Loud, full control on this retake.
That's where Angel can't die. That's where Angel has to realize the situation and can't do that on your own.
Here. Only a few members have taken damage, really just Sadak. And he's the first one on the fight with CNET on the other side. Aspas falls, CNET with reposition, no. Clothesline drop, they're overwhelmed. Loud pushing back, and Shao cannot hold.
And already on the pistol round, you see some extra value out of this composition that Loud is pulled out.
I mean, when they're doing this wall, though, I think that's why Tui's is looking that way.
Of that, stay inside of lamps. A lot of times
he's expecting, like, well, they could walk all the way deep.
Can make sure he stays with his smokes for the post plant. In this case, gun out, fighting the entire time. Sadak covers in with that space. Gets two smokes down that allows them to flood into the back of sight and counteract exactly what Navi wants to achieve in that one.
Three-round lead for
Like Angel is surprised as fullback sight, but if there's someone shower, he's dead. If there's multiple people back sight, he's dead. Like he's just in a terrible spot.
But we've talked about it many times this series. They're good here. They're comfortable here. They've made a whole lot of something out of nothing in situations like this before, and that was almost one. I mean, a pixel, the only difference there.
All sheriffs.
Smoke to cover from distance.
Asuna! Oh, Asuna!
Feels good.
Oh, the elbow gave him away initially, and that double peak from
With the 5 months, thank you.
In fact, it is a factor. You're right, that double peak so strong. Angel giving his elbow first means that he has to flick for that angle. And CNED comes on the more traditional one.
Oh.
Somebody's got to be careful. He has the opportunity to walk back lamps there. That's twice. He's kind of lackadaisically walking across an angle.
They're making something out of this. Navi have gotten 2, but the hard work still left to do. 2 is with 3!
Any aimers in chat?
Avoiding disaster. Surely what that would have been. But they're not out of the woodworks yet. Navi have gotten the spike down, and they've both upgraded weapons.
Aspas is so slow here to be able to help out less.
It's equal footing, a Spectre and a Bulldog on each side.
Actually,
Seeing it healthy, Sugetsu not nearly as fortunate. But that hasn't mattered in the past. Will it matter here? The Roomba detecting the first. Onus on Loud to reestablish control. The nade to provide some cover, and they double swing into it. Aspas
Massive win for Loud. Tui's just saves them completely. I mean, Navi, Doombros is going to be thinking, if that round costs us the game, he's going to be thinking, how does our whole team whiff? How does everyone whiff until he gets 3?
What the heck was that from Tui's? You thought it was whiffed. You thought it was over. You thought that round was going to be lost.
6 minutes doesn't matter. You got to win.
And then he hits
5v3.
Look at that. 1,
and
2,
even
3, 4,
he has 4 bursts. How?
Is what it took.
Show me the Navi player's perspective. You're not even moving.
Yeah, I don't think I did either. As the saying goes, 5th time's a charm, and that was enough to get them the round.
A whole team whiffed. Like yeah, Tui's whiffed.
To close out this game, though. Fast push down. Aspas against Sugetsu. There's nobody else to fight.
Are there reinforcements? Will they help?
He's stuck.
Zippen just picked up the spike. They're coming to take the fight. Navi's pushing into this. How do Loud lose 2 there?
Also, Sugetsu did very well there. Holy.
By himself.
Trapped.
And it goes from bad to worse. Les going for a re-clear. And we're 20 seconds into the round, and it was basically wrapped up. This bonus attempt, out aloud, definitely hurt from that last round. Remember, only 1 player survived, so that's why they try to go for something crazy.
Yeah.
And it could have worked. I mean, Sugetsu was isolated, but...
Okay, Navi, a clean round here would be good. Tui's might just save this gun, to be honest.
Navi capitalized with mass... I mean, Sugetsu's been playing so well.
Yeah, he has.
Talk about singing the praises of
they get Seekers for next round?
I honestly think everybody's stepping
up. Oh, no, the one-off, sorry. I thought they hadn't got it yet. One off Seekers, one off Brim, one off Viper's Pit.
Has turned into a really beautiful game of Valorant on Bind here. Remember back to Pearl, those were such slow rounds. Really draining, you thought it might be a stomp, and then, man, have we upgraded.
I mean, that feels like a different series at this point. Well, we get a chance to check out the skin that Tui's chooses to play with.
Is that the topic you choose?
I mean, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Gunny. 9-6. Talk about pressure on Navi right now. They're finally the ones who have to try to come back in this game. Look at this from Sugetsu.
I mean, him against the world.
It's such a good angle. There's not really extra space there to move past.
No.
It's really him who has the onus to peek. Because they're kind of put their backs against that wall. So Navi converted. They're going to try maybe to go fast here. Same thing.
There.
With Sonic a fake TP, which puts Aspas in position to off this.
Yeah, but he has light armor on this. Or he has no armor, excuse me. It's a glass cannon. He's going to have to satchel out. He was too aggressive. He was too bold with it. And Navi punish. Pounce as they find the best target they possibly could.
That was nice.
And CNET scaling forward. He's taking over the site. He's
now
taking
doing
over
this
the
deeper
round.
wall as well. It's quite interesting. Obviously cutting off
far
lamps.
from done.
But trying to take back site.
Kawanzine by himself, feeling some of the pressure. deals with the first in another situation.
I mean, you should hunt here, really.
Where Loud desperately try to hang on to the only weapon that they have.
What do you think of this skin?
Low-key, I prefer the Prelude to Chaos, but that's just me.
This is
I think this is better.
Counter punch after counter punch. And what looked like now, Loud could have gotten up to 10.
Yeah.
On that bonus. It was a very bold play.
Oh,
and now,
this time.
Kawanzin holding on the last gun, which would be carried over in a very crucial way where we've seen hero rifles be so impactful. No Molly! It just misses.
Just barely, and the spam on the angle does not connect.
Kawanzin lives, that's pretty big. They got one rifle, they got two.
Trying to keep hope alive here is the crowd for Loud. And the thing is, Navi have broken their
Thing
economy
is, they're both worse than the
ever
Neptune.
so slightly,
That's
so
all
the
I
staying
know.
power here is starting to falter. And there's some key things as well that you're looking at with CNET in that last round, for example, getting deep with that wall that we pointed out early. It's very unconventional. It doesn't give you that lurk access, or at least the same level of it, but it does allow you to flip that sight, and that's what CNET did against Sadak backside there.
Comfort for Navi, as you wouldn't think they're down 2 rounds, given how this half is gone. They have full rifles, they've got money for days, they have 2 ults they can work with to get to, an Angel are so close to getting theirs on 2.
Give up shower control. I kind of like the change of pace from Navi, though.
Overwhelms Loud.
Maybe expecting some kind of aggression in this one. Got Seekers.
But Navi concerned about what might be on the other side, are playing this a bit more precariously.
Bit indecisive.
A bit more cautiously, a bit more safely.
Spike. Spike drop.
A lot of control gained over towards the B site. So they're comfortable to back off.
Loud got the right stack.
Seekers popped.
Loud has numbers here.
Good flash from Sadak.
Very nice.
They disrespected those zip-ons through there, even getting the plant down.
I mean, they're going to try to push their way out from this. They're going to try to establish some presence on the site and try to get out ahead of things.
TP.
Navi can flip the map, though, if they want. They pause for just a moment. Sadak finding one. They've invested the orbital strike 2 to try to get another kill. CNET's ult. They've dumped everything into this. Concerned about the danger of rounds like this. And they manage it well.
They are going to win.
CNET is getting very comfortable on this Neon.
Yes, he is.
They've tried it so many times on various different maps, Lotus, Bind. And now it looks good at the perfect time.
How's a bingo going?
A dueling chorus of chants, cacophonous at that.
Have we had we haven't had OT.
We need something.
We've had Naked Ult.
What has been quiet from Loud in the last 3. Let's just waiting to go down. Me? No, yeah.
Oh.
Just goes down to Spike.
If we had anything else?
Full money in the next. And it's down to 1, Doug. All of a sudden, the canceled bonus from Navi, you're seeing the implications of that now.
Yep. Is it really a surprise, though? And you think about the series and the way that it's gone. For us to find ourselves in this situation, Loud hanging on desperately, white-knuckling as they try to hang on to this lead. And Navi with a wild comeback. They've won the last 3. They're pushing
probably
Loud.
about the Brim ult. If I had to guess.
With his ult in this, he's posted up inside his showers.
The old Viper-ult
I mean, we saw it a lot on Ascent, deathballing their way to control in this B area. Wonder Loud going to be able to respond to that. They just walked through the orb.
Oh, the flash wasn't deep enough. But Kawanzin,
he's stuck now, though.
Utility out. Can he try to find a way? He gets the first. It was free. Last on the swing.
Nice,
Angel's dead. And with that goes to Spike. Aspas looking for one with the ult. He tried to get high ground, but it's Les who stabilizes.
What a shutdown.
Big win
Angel
for Loud.
tries to go through the orb, but that was
CNET getting any kills here would be quite good.
Aspas is there in time with a nade. Everybody vulnerable.
But he doesn't last. Good, great awareness that he killed the Sky, but the Brim is still here.
Who else?
He was struggling to get up to 20 in the second half when he got like, what, 18?
I mean, Navi's money is fine, but now the thing is, their money is good enough to where if they lose this, they'll probably buy one.
Really felt like he's turned into a a leader for this team.
But like that awareness that the Brim is still there.
IGLing, mid-round and calling. Dealing with the map vetoes, those sort of responsibilities fall on what ended up being the Champions Final MVP. Last year when they won and he took down that trophy.
I kind of like just blitzing it at them, to be honest.
Got so many ults that they can work with here. You just see Les using his ult right off the bat.
So two of them. You saw them.
He spotted both with that Trailblazer, both Aspas and Calvinster
and they stay? Get what you deserve.
Even when there's two players up top, Trucks, Sugetsu wants to take the fight. That's just absurd, and Sadak has been struggling to stay alive in these early instances. Look at the wall they're throwing too. Less from the other site.
Yeah.
Front lamps, front sight, but nothing more than that.
Showers control has to be established here if Navi want to feel more comfortable with this.
It's the same thing for Loud too, so could have gone around the corner, spotted Angel, and then all of a sudden there's a nade at your feet.
Yeah. They're going to try to hang on to Angel's time.
See, instead now Angel knows that they're there.
Backside pit used. And the Seekers to counter, but there's really nothing that they can do to pounce behind this.
Oh, what are those things doing?
It's just Aspas on the site by himself. There's help from Kawanzini, yeah, sure. There's help from Tui, sure, and that's the biggest one.
Sugetsu's way close here.
Angel dealt with.
Oh my god, massive
Sugetsu
kill.
is clean.
If he fell there, that round opens up for
Tui's is kind of a bit of a problem here for them.
They're down in numbers though, and Tui's
but it is a 4v3. And they know of his existence at least. So Sugetsu's just going to keep an eye on this way.
The flash is there. You see some spam through the pit.
Drop the pit.
They dropped the pit?
Wasn't covering the spike.
They want to take the fight straight up. And that seems to have been the best possible decision. Unlock Zipan to get to. Tui's falls. Navi get another.
That's a big win. But as I said, because 3 are live, I mean, we'll see what they do. They might decide to not go for it.
To hang on to this lead. But it's back within 1. Of course it is. And again, there as well. But the Trailblazers spotted both, so they both tried to fall off. Sadak not all the way. Could have been a cool play, but...
Yes, of course it can!
There you go. Oh, aggression again?
Every time this early bathroom fight happens, it feels like it favors the attacker. You saw Loud run a very similar play.
And again, it was when the buy was light.
Yep.
It's just pistols. Navi just seems so ready for that attempt at surprise.
So they did save, I think, but they got...
And they've swapped up the
guns
ball here from Sugetsu too, so lurk ability much, much easier to achieve here. Orb positioned as well.
I mean, Navi have done such a good job of deflating Loud.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't see.
A lot of it comes down to the economy, though. I mean, how many times have we seen them hold on to scraps?
Yeah. And sometimes scraps is all you need, though.
Vulnerable.
The stun, the little damage done with
the
spam.
Holy, what a shot.
That's one. The stun, though, man, I thought for just a moment. But there's really no shot here. I mean, Navi are putting themselves in a position now where they're going to be tied up to 10. They still have so much money to work with.
Yep. And they're starting to really cycle these ults up as well. Whereas Loud, in some of these instances, it looks like the goal is some of these orb controls. Either way. CNET's hunting from the backside here. It's not that important to get this kill, but...
Well, I mean,
you're gonna knife him?
Yeah, when you think about ults being cycled for Navi, any sort of advantage, especially when Loud's on the other side.
Is there a knife here? Give me a knife.
Is what matters. No knife, but the 10th for Navi. And again, I have to go back to just how well Navi have done at deflating Loud. I mean, they've taken all the momentum out of the game. They've taken the air out of the arena.
That's a hospital flick? I might give it to you.
Full control right now.
So we need an up 3K.
And with that comes a timeout for Loud. We'll take a look in just a moment. I'm pretty sure that's the last one they have.
Yep, Navi with one more too.
This music does not fit a close, tense game at all. Okay, Loud, take a timeout. 10-10.
I mean, again, they won that first half.
I feel like they're gonna have a problem with double duelists just running it down on them.
And then they win the pistol, they win the anti-eco. It's not clean, and ever since then it's been free fall.
Death? Zipan's name? What, that round? It wasn't that round.
And Navi has been stomping on this attack. These timeouts are when the thoughts really simmer. Yes, you're trying your best to come up and make sure you're focused on the ideas at hand. But within that too comes the doubt. It creeps back up. Are they closers?
Where's kill after death?
Or is it Navi?
Oh, we're not getting this anyway.
Let go of the pressure.
Just me and Kretna P in here?
Might be the ones going home.
Kretna even there?
Group D.
Any mods?
Echoes of Tokyo are slipping away for them. And instead,
with the judge.
Chants from the shrine. And thoughts of playoffs instead.
Oh, fences here.
The judge for Sadak. All rifles, all for Zipan as well.
And Yui as well. Well, how do I know?
Blinded.
And Xiao with the Seekers, a little bit of early info gathered from Loud, but
And Kretna, there you go.
Navi happy
3
to give
mods.
some of that away.
Unlucky, chat. Just can't say anything racist now. Can't reveal your true colors.
Silence on the map.
Very passive here. Look at this.
Tension just mounts and mounts.
No challenge down bathroom, no challenge anywhere. In fact, look at Loud's position. Playing delay here on B, and playing back behind the Viper wall on A. Not even. Worried about peeking, worried about getting early information. They're
Very
picking it up
slow.
and playing for retake.
Got Seekers. Shouldn't they'd come out?
I mean, they've got to be careful on this because if a retake is the attempt, you've got a couple of players playing too close.
This isn't working out for Navi. They're kind of stunning themselves.
What?
But
Sadak arrived.
Did he just
I think he just ulted in, yeah.
He ulted into the smoke.
With the judge. Les
What
still trying to hold him back as Les gets 2. Sadak with another. Upgraded weapon success found. Xiao left alone as Les gets 3. The lead again for Loud.
What a bizarre round.
Genius for the mastermind of Brazil.
He ulted into the smoke.
Ults into the smoke, past CNET. CNET realizes what happened, and he gets 1 pumped in the face. Jeez, man.
I mean, what a gift, bro.
I swear, Fraud is doing more from backstage in the coach's booth than the players are on stage to hype up the crowd. Realizing the situation at hand, they're full focused on the game right now. And Navi, all of a sudden, there's some shakiness here. Some very fast plays coming out on both sides of the map, but also feels like Sugetsu firing through that smoke. They're desperate to just find something. I think Sawdust's going to play with the judge the rest of the game here, guys.
He found so much success with it previously, sure.
Did they hear the drop?
Hear the run? Money's handled too. It allows him a little bit more room
that's
to be
pretty
able to
good.
buy for his teammates.
Well,
Oh, I'm surprised that Angel goes back.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe he thought it did
really
see him.
Smart.
And how frustrating it could be to face a judge.
But I think on the other side, we have to consider that Navi have handled that so well up until this
across,
point.
though.
Yeah. Most of the time, choosing
Watch out
the
here
right
doesn't
side,
see anything, so they
doesn't
might
have
go
that
back.
tool to TP back into the front. Ooh, count scene.
Now they come back again.
Very
40
risky
seconds.
to just run up, jump spot like that.
It seems like they're expecting.
What is this? Oh, this looks like a mess. It looks like a mess from Navi. It's not good. It's not good. It's panic. It's panic, and it's not good.
But it's a bit labored.
3 players here.
And now it starts to flow. And they've managed to get openings. They've managed
But all you've got to do is win the fight. It's a gun game. This is a gun game. What am I talking about? Just hit heads. Bren was right. Any planters?
Because they weren't challenging this space. Again, playing for
Sadak's only got a judge.
Really look to Aspas here.
Oh. CNET spotted. No utility to help clear him out. The flashes. He gets across. CNET staying alive.
Ooh.
Sadak wanting to make a play. Remember, he's got a judge. He's got a smoke at his feet. He can tuck into. Actually
2v2.
spams in on
And just
Angel.
like that. It's not planted for him.
Weapon grabbed. It's only CNET.
Oh my god, Sadak, how have they lost that? Oh, Navi, how have you lost that? Hubris has cost you the game.
From the front.
Hubris has eliminated you from this tournament. And that is why you never troll a 4v2. Well, they didn't fully troll it, but
and it's all him.
Oh god.
All loud all day here.
Solo swing.
How does he manage to do that? Angel saw his foot and then got led to the face.
And we have a bad plant spot.
Just crazy how clutch this man is right now. And they got to transition from screaming to strategy, to calm, to focus on what they're about to do after losing map 1, after being the first
to 2 map points. Oh my
elimination.
god, what a horrific way to get eliminated.
Now move forward here and move on to playoffs.
Oh my god.
This is often the most difficult one to hit. When you think about it, you know, I've alluded to it a little bit, but it feels like 2 fighters who have gone now 15 rounds, who are both exhausted, who've reached the depths of their playbooks and are just looking for a little extra, whatever's left in the tank, to deliver a knockout
here we go.
blow. And Loud find themselves with
Brimmel
a
for
slight
Brimmel.
advantage.
The thing is, even if they win
And
this
it all
round,
comes down to
Navi,
what's left there.
the money
What's
is
left
going to
in
be
the
a bit
tank?
bad. Just everyone
there
buy a
enough juice
judge.
to pull this off?
Why aren't they going
To
light
put
shields?
Navi
Man, these
away?
teams are so fucking troll.
Think
Anyway,
about how questions abounded.
they're going to
Doubts
have these 2
on their
ults next round, which
performance,
is
on their
pretty
form.
big.
Questions
Navi
about
aren't going
the
to have
future
any.
for Loud. Who will stay? Who will go? All of that weighing heavy as they emerge from their corners for what could be the very last time.
Oh, Navi threw that smoke. CNET has been leading the charge. He's been the guy keeping them in this game.
You got to punish their lack of info,
keep this season
right? That's
alive.
what this triple smoke scump. That's what they're gonna lack. They're gonna lack info. Stuff like this is good,
slipped for Navi.
right? Walking through a smoke, being brave,
From
getting that control without them knowing. Because they've only got what, a boom bot on this whole side of the map.
To now here.
So you create some pressure in here, right? They've given up
no
long.
success with that boom bot. That's intended to
So
try
it
to
brings
get
out the
some
rotate,
value
and
out
you've
of
got
clearing
shower
hookah.
control, and now you come back to
The
shot.
one
This
thing
is a
it's
good
done
round by
is kept
Navi.
Sadak alone
The
here.
last round was
Aspas is
a
now
horrific
rotating
round
back
that they
towards
actually
A.
turned into a winnable, and then lost.
Trailblazer
But
down,
now the
clear
dog
sand,
comes
the
out.
rotate's going to come in loud. Know what's happening. 40 seconds.
But it's a
Still
bit too
a
late.
possibility of pivoting, and we have mirrored ults here. Tui's can delay if he wants.
Sadak dies.
But he opts not to.
I've seen it's
Defend
deep,
on the plant. The ult still in hand is Navi punching back.
and Zipan's pinching. What a nice round by Navi.
And that cross might just be enough. Unless Kawanzin can counter.
Nice.
No. Tui's left by himself. And it's a
Great
prime
round.
gaming
Perfect round.
flawless for Navi.
Absolutely
Perfect
right
round.
about how difficult this is right there.
And now
That
they're by.
one decision.
I mean, Les
Tui's not
is going to
ulting,
probably
thinking
get a judge
Navi
with his ult.
is going to just tap the spike. So he tries
Perfect
to
round.
delay for longer. Instead, Navi just stick it. Didn't want to induce a TP.
What a fight.
And this is it. Final round of regulation.
Here we go. What's that by? A judge, a stinger,
Will it be
2
a
judges,
bell
2
ringing
vandals.
for
They do have
Navi?
3 ults, 3 big ults. And
Or will we
a
be
judge
going
in
to
this ult,
overtime for another round?
again, it's the same thing. They take this
Judge
control.
brought up 2 judges here. The econ is not great, but a lot of ults to make up for that.
One of them already invested Les's pit, attempting to control A. And he is one of the ones with the
Again, though,
judge.
they have this control. What they could do, Skydog and ult wherever he goes. Right?
You need Aspas to stay here.
You
need him
Skydog
to
this,
maintain control.
and you
Otherwise,
ult
that
him,
pit gets pinched.
potentially. So again,
And with that, Les
the
is
thing
like
is, the
we dealt
Viper's
with.
Pit is going to convince them that they are coming this
I
way.
mean, if you're Navi here, you just
So I
want to
think
draw out
Navi,
some
they
of those
should go
ults,
for the
right?
same round.
Get them out so you don't have to deal with them later.
That boombot broken by Kawanzin there, so Sadak's position
Again,
still
they
unknown.
don't have any long info. They're gonna.
backing
The
off
dog
anyways,
comes
and he
out
wants
at
to
a good
use this
time. You
opportunity
hear
to
this
go for
dog?
this pinch.
You need to go now.
And Aspas has a big shutdown in that ult.
That dog was not deep enough. So
They're gonna try and
rearrest
use the
Navi
dog,
pull out
thinking that
into
they're
the
coming
space.
this way. They want Cena to make some noise.
Spots,
Arguably,
Trigger aching for the
oh,
touch, and it's just a bit off. He's gonna ult, he's gonna go forward. Oh, he gets
didn't need to go forward. They had to do the opposite. And now it's over. You lost the game. Cena just had to wall.
Is he gonna try to ult out? Yeah, he's going to safety, he's going to elbow.
Wow. Judge is OP. Get a Judge. GG.
Sadok with the play. The savior for Loud.
Got a plant.
And now 13 seconds left. Shao and Sugetsu with so much
time
to do, and all they can do is watch as the clock ticks away. The bell inevitably ringing. But they managed to get the spike down. Shao 1v4. No! We've had the Thrilla in Manila, the Rumble in the jungle, the Slugfest in the Shrine goes the way of Loud!
The Slugfest in the Shrine.
And the season ends for Navi. Loud continue on to playoffs.
Great game.
But the conclusion of the group of death ends on a sad, sour note.
Unlucky for Navi.
Who had a promising
they're gonna that 2v4. Holy! What a moment! What a turning point!
Early on in the year, but it ends with a bout and an exit from the group of death.
And that's another team. I mean, this is the thing, you know. I said, like, all the teams who didn't make champs pretty much are gonna make changes. But even these teams that crash out in groups, you feel like, you know, what did Navi do? Do they keep CNET? Do they get rid of CNET? Do they keep everyone else? Change coach? We got a 2-1. Just need a 9-3. Or an up 3K. Or both. Navi Wardell. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
This Loud squad that we knew that we were expecting, where have they gone?
Yep.
And on the other side for Navi too, what's it gonna be? Loud walk away victorious, and it's on the desk to break down that series. Yinsu, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. Another 13-11, and Loud, they have made it out of group of
yeah, we'll
death,
watch
and they
FUT
will get a
versus
chance
T1
to defend their title. I've got
I think
Mimi
we're getting that
and
6-hour
Valen back
stream
here with me. Those two have already said it, you know, the casters. What a series that was, Mimi. It truly delivered.
And what a way for Loud to recover. They start the year innovating, pulling out Harbor Viper. The rest of the world copies them, and then they start slipping. They bomb out of Tokyo, and now it looks like there's another Champions run beginning. I can't help but think back to last year where they bombed out of Copenhagen and had a tough group stage in Champions and went on to win that event. This finally looks like a Loud that is back in form.
Yeah, and to add, because the game was so close, you really had to pull out different kind of strategy with that new composition. So all that tells me is that they were very prepped on this. They've been working on this for a long time. And regardless of the back and forth, they always had an answer for what Navi was going to throw at them. What an exciting match. And it had to go that close, right? After the first two, it had to be a treat.
It had to be. And the players are in such great form. Les in particular was astounding this series. I think without his performance, there's no way that Loud could have gotten this one over the line. But they are playoff bound, and I'm so excited to see what else they've cooked up.
That was, I think that, I mean, you wouldn't want to get Loud, but like if they played Fnatic, it'd be a 2-0. If they played Paper X, it'd be a 2-0. If they played maybe even EG, it'd be a 2-0. I really do believe that. I still think that they're missing, like, Aspas doesn't seem to be in great form. I still think some of their comps, they're, like, now that people have seen, like, oh, you're playing triple, like, you know, oh, now that we know you're playing, like, triple smokes, right? They've gone back to their old comp on Ascent, which looked up and down at times. You know, their Pearl comp looks no good. They might have to just scrap that. Like, I don't know. Their split is okay, but not super convincing. Like, I don't know. They're still good. Like, they could still finish, like, top 4, but are Loud gonna win this event? I don't know about that, Chief. And I had Fnatic Loud in the finals. So
Live and
another
Hopefully
day
they
and
improve
make it
for
to
my sake.
playoffs right here. As always, I'm
What do you think
joined by
Navi should
Sadok.
change?
Everybody give it up for Sadok.
Man, that's tough.
With a very close series against Navi. And my first question for you is, you've made it to 6 international events. The core of Navi also made it to all those events and qualified for those events, but it's the first time that you two face each other. What were your expectations for this match?
We know it's going to be a really hard match for sure. Those guys are amazing, really talented. So yeah, it was expected to be really hard for sure.
And one of the things that you've also talked about is since that Masters Tokyo, the team was really working on the mental, making sure everybody was in that right place, right time. And for today,
This
when
is
it's a
his
match
accent?
that is this close, 13-11 in every single one.
True.
What are some of the things that you started applying to make sure that it went your way?
Well, for sure, we didn't give up at any moment. Like, even though in Perth we didn't manage to close it out, I think it was really close, and that's thanks to all the psychological job we've been doing. So I'm really happy for that, and I'm really happy that we show all that we've been working to, and bring here.
One of the things that you've been working on is the triple controller that we got to see in Vine. Can you tell me about that? How did that come to be?
I mean, I miss Chamber for sure. Chamber, I'm so sorry, Chamber. But Omen is useful in other ways, so we thought it was going to be even better for this kind of matchup, so yeah.
Okay, and I got one more question for you. Every single time that we have one of these interviews, everybody says who they want to face, who's going to be that one team in playoffs that they want to go against. For you, who is that one team?
Bring anyone. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. Whatever we play against, it's gonna be fine.
The correct answer. I really hope that one day someone just says, "We'll take anyone but Fnatic." Give us anyone but Fnatic. I want an easy game. That's what you should say. Just say, "I'll take anyone. Just don't give me Fnatic. Give me an easy game. I want to cruise to the final and win. Give me the like I hear Forsaken say like, "Oh, I want to play Fnatic in the final." No, you don't. No, you don't. You want to play FUT in the final. That's what you want.
I feel like this could be one of the most important games in all of these players' lives.
The spike planted, you see if there's any utility that's going to dump up on top of it. Zipon's going to get cleaned up. Kalanzine gets both. How do Navi find a way out from this? As it seems like Angel's going to be
real.
Alert, but
You really want FUT in the final. Because guess what? Yeah, no one cares if you win.
Gets the last.
Like, after the event, there's no, like, unless you, like, cheated or something, no one puts any asterisks on it.
Just got obliterated. Navi
right?
somehow maintained
you just
control
won.
And take map 1. The rest of Loud toward today. Aspas is already out on site. He's going to have to turn that flash. They know where he is. Zipan cleans him up, and it's once again a slaughter. Les is going to do it on his own.
It's like what they call
joining in on it. Les 2 on the round, the third around the wall, and yet again, Navi crumbles.
I'm looking for the timing of these no commands and the lockdown. Sadok up close. He might have just ended the round right here without using anything. Look at him go.
Sadok with 4.
Right. Remember when TCU thought that they could beat Georgia in the national championship? Remember when TCU went on a run? And then they lost 65-7. This is what will happen. You don't want to play the Fnatic, which is Georgia. Yeah, this is real. This was last year, the national championship last year in college football. Explain in Premier League terms. Okay, let's say that you're playing in the Champions League and you're like, I don't know, fucking some shit team from, I don't know, wherever. And you go all the way through and you play a true Liga team like, I don't know, I can't say City because Amy2 is there. Madrid, yes. You're FC Copenhagen. You've made it all the way to the final. And they ask you, who do you want to play? And you say, we'll play Madrid. Give us Madrid in the final, and then you lose 5-0. Anyway, peasants. Take an ad. I'm gonna need to go and make some food in a second. I'm getting a bit peckish. Let's play ranked though, shall we? Whilst we wait. You ready?
You can roll off here, Sage.
What the hell are those smokes?
The hunt begins.
Jets grounded.
Editing.
Go stairs.
Heaven.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice, well played.
All pick, man.
Oh. We got comms? Like actual real comms? I'm gonna go plat. Oh, it's gold. Unlucky.
Elbow. Almost gone. He's lit. Low.
One CT coming, close, CT, close. Yeah, coming elbow.
Stop the voices. It's a bit of a troll plant spot.
Remaining.
Let's go.
Gotta be pretty high, I would think. I wouldn't go super high. I'm gonna go ascendant. Listen to the comms? Yeah, but I thought maybe it'd be a stack. Hold on, let's watch that again.
Elbow. Almost gone. He's lit. Low.
One CT coming, close, CT, close. Yeah, coming elbow.
Is that fucking FNS on Viper?
Main.
Is that Som?
Main and unknown.
Is that Som and FNS? Like, it actually is.
Main. Main and unknown.
Remaining.
Let's go.
Holy.
I'm gonna put my TP here. Just place it like, yeah, perfect.
No smokes.
78! Nice!
Our spike carrier is killed. Spike down A.
My camera is destroyed. Cage triggered. Erased. Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
Nice!
I have no idea, man. I have absolutely no idea. A lot of you saying gold. Don't get baited by the shots. Yeah, I agree. Gold. Good job, chat. Don't get baited by the shots. Okay, I'm gonna go make some food.
I'm joined at the desk once again by Mimi and Valen. This is a matchup that we have seen before. It is a true rematch, Mimi, of this tournament.
Upper bracket of
Only
this group,
one person left in the
two
pick'em.
teams playing, and I think this is where FUT surprised people. They went out there and didn't just beat T1 in a game that most people expected to be close, but they did it incredibly dominantly. T1 was then sent down to the lower bracket and have had to rally back versus FPX to now make it here.
Yeah, now rallying back from the lower bracket, I think we're going to see even a
this
better
guy,
match,
legendary.
Now we're facing elimination, right? So the pressure is going to be high for both teams, and T1 has the momentum coming from the lower bracket.
Is he still up here?
Getting that win.
Is he still doing it?
No,
he gave up.
That the team needed in order to make this happen.
Classic fraud.
FUT just looks like the better team, at least when we go back to the original game, right? So I think it's going to take a lot out of T1 today in order to complete this win. But let's see if they can make magic happen, right?
Yeah, and for FUT, they played a really close game against EG. FUT is, I think, really stepped things up this tournament. If you compare their performance to their earlier showings at Tokyo, right? Not only do they dominantly beat T1, they come out in that EG series.
I'll be back in a second.
Good adaptations against an EG who's one of the favorites in this tournament. They end up losing there, but it doesn't make me think that FUT is still going to be a big advantage coming into today.
This is the thing, though. They were competitive against EG. They didn't just roll over, let them do their thing, and I think that's where things could potentially get scary.
They're doing map veto now?
T1, like you said,
actually, that's probably a decent shout.
Yeah, I think, like I talked about momentum, T1 is coming off of a fresh win, while FUT is coming off of a loss, right? So that can definitely kind of play with the psychological factors, especially when you're going into an elimination game. I mean, I've been there myself, and I could tell you, like, it kind of eats you up a little bit if you don't have the psychological preparation and the mental preparation to go into this match. But nonetheless, I think both teams have been looking very solid, and it's just going to come down to who's more prepared today.
And that Pearl game was really incredible out of FUT.
Surely, right? No way, right?
The very late stages of this matchup. Kiwi
surely they
a fantastic match for himself. I thought that their retakes were impeccable when they were playing on that defensive side. FUT continues to be the team who kind of defies what people's expectations are of Turkish Valorant. And that's kind of always been their story, but I feel like they haven't showcased that on the international stage and proved how good they can be against top teams until that match versus EG for me.
I think that's the point here as well. This is probably, I mean, not even arguably the greatest Turkish roster we have ever had. And if they can win today, it will be the biggest achievement a Turkish roster has ever had on the international stage. If they can actually make playoffs, this is the thing that you guys are talking about. They are good. They look good. They're competitive, Valen, but they have to have the results to be able to show it. You know? They can't just look good. They got to win.
Yeah, they have to win, right? But I think for them, they're not really thinking that way, you know what I mean? Like, yes, it would be great for the players and great for Turkish Valorant scene if they were to make the playoffs at Champions, right? But for them, at least I hope, it's just another game, right? Yeah. That's the mental you want to have when you go into these high-pressure elimination matches. It's just another game, and they're going to take it one round at a time. And if they do end up getting the result they want, they're going to be ecstatic. And I think going into the playoffs with that kind of momentum, with the community of Turkey on their back kind of rooting for them, huge accomplishment, they're going to be able to do damage in the tournament, right?
And I think this team has grown so much in the mental. This is a squad that at the beginning of the year, and so you're telling me about how they were telling you that it's like, hey, we lose one map, we're going to be out of our tournament. Because our mental's just going to be boomed. Like, literally, they had no faith in themselves to recover after tough losses. But FUT, as they stand now, I think have fixed those issues so much. Their mental's in such a better place. They can take a tough overtime loss like they did against EG and then just rally back the next map and play just as competitively.
Yeah, it was actually Mr. Farley who said that, so I wonder what he's gonna have for us today. He is standing by with Dryad.
Hey, Mr. Falling, I have a question for you. So you already beat T1 once. Do you have any goals in mind today to make sure the match once again goes your way?
No, there's not other goals. We just beat him once, so we're just gonna prove it we are better than him. That's it, nothing.
All right, gonna do it again. Best of luck to you.
I'm kind of going to answer that on his behalf because Kiwi and also Kiwi versus Saya is going to be an incredibly exciting matchup this time, especially since Saya has improved tremendously since the last time they faced each other.
Yeah, I mean, Saya popped off in their last series, but Kiwi's also been playing insane, so it's going to kind of be that, kind of what we saw earlier between Sia and Aspas, right? Two just star duelist players for their team, and it's just going to come down to who's more prepared on each other's comps, like who's more comfortable on their agent, and because they're both phenomenal, right? And it's just going to come down to the little things. I think Saya player, tremendous duelist. I mean, I used to play with him back in the day, right? So I'm always going to hype my boy up. But he, you know, he has his moments where he just gets, you know, these triple entries into the bomb site. But, you know, I didn't want to talk about his overheating a little bit. but on the good notes, like he's just as phenomenal duelist for the team. He's going to be creating the pressure, or the space and the pressure on the enemies. And it's really going to come down to, can the support staff kind of keep up with him and support him through that? Because he's so electrifying and so fast when he's feeling it. So it just really comes down to like the support staff kind of helping him into the bomb sites as well.
And Velen, I want to ask you specifically, how do you think the Saya player that you played with back like year and a half ago on the guard compares to Saya player now on T1? How has his style evolved?
Yeah, not only Saya, but all of us from that team have improved drastically. So for him, I think he's always kind of been this electrifying duelist for us, like taking space, and he's very proactive, which a lot of people wouldn't expect, especially out of the duelist, but he calms a lot, and he'll set himself up, set his teammates up for success, and so he brings so much more value to a team rather than just like, oh, flashy jet, getting a lot of kills. He's going to be that emotional leader for the team as well. That's what we needed at the time, and he really is everything you want in a player into the duelist role, which often we don't see nowadays, but he's the perfect package, really.
Well, one of the other win conditions we saw from T1, of course, is their IGL Zeta's chain, the lucky chain. I hope he's got it with him today. Let's see if he has, actually, as I send this down to Dryad.
All right, Zeta, I have a quick question for you. So you are playing this rematch today against FUT. Now that you faced them once, do you think you have that read to get that revenge match today?
It's gonna be hard for them. I will say something, but if I say this, I will be in the big trouble.
Okay, let's see what that is then.
He's got his chain on at least. He's got the lucky chain. But also, maybe I got to talk about how much of support he's brought to his team. Not just the IGLing side, but the fact that we saw from his coach Autumn saying that he's one of the most emotionally supporting IGL, giving them a lot of buffs when they're down as well.
Yeah, he absolutely has been bringing that to his team. Remember T1, the first time we saw them internationally, they weren't playing with Zeta as the IGL. Back at Lock-in, it was still Munchkin calling for this team. Then going into Tokyo, they switch up the roles, they bring Zeta into that role, and it's looked so much better since. And like you're mentioning, yesterday Autumn was speaking about what Zeta as an IGL brings to this team, and he was saying that Zeta, honestly similar to what you were talking about with Saya, is a player who's an emotional leader, who's helping them to control their emotions even when they're losing momentum. Autumn and Zeta are trying to boost the mental, the confidence of this T1 squad, which I think is so important.
I mean, he's Mr. Do-It-All. No, I mean, he frags hard, he's the emotional leader for the team, and he calls strats. What can't this man do? I mean, when I look at T1 play, I think he has a lot of impact on the mid-round decisions, because T1 is pretty known to start off pretty fast into the round and be explosive, and then they kind of slow it down, push, pull, and so that tells me that he's a pretty good IGL. And on top of calling well, he's getting a lot of key kills, and like the quote from Autumn, he's an emotional leader for the team, so he's really everything you want as an IGL, and someone I kind of look up to as an IGL as well.
Already though in the lower bracket, we've seen T1 change their compositions, bring out new stuff. They looked so much better in that match, but we have to find out today if they've recovered enough to take it to a FUT who stomped them last time and stay alive in this bracket.
Yeah, they didn't bring out the new stuff against them, so I'm looking forward to seeing if we are going to get it.
Hello.
Because Pearl Haven and
Did we get the map, Vito?
we got last time. Let's send it down to Gaius and Autumn to see what maps we're going to get this time.
Oh no. Oh.
All right, for this match, FUT comes from the upper bracket, so you will be higher seed, Team A or Team B? Team B, so T1, you will be Team A. And we'll start with your first ban.
Ban Split.
They ban Split. Your ban, Fracture. And map number 1 from T1.
Pick Bind.
Bind.
Hold on.
Side on Bind.
Defense.
Defense. Map number 2.
Pearl.
Pearl.
Hold
Side
on.
Pearl.
Defense.
Hold on.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans starting with T1, you have Ascent, Haven, and Lotus.
Ban Lotus.
They ban Lotus. Your ban, you have Ascent and Haven.
Say Ascent.
Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent.
Okay.
Map number 3 will be Haven. T1, side on Haven.
We got 5. Medium believers.
Attack.
You got it.
Okay, gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have T1 with Split, FUT with Fracture. Map number 1 is Bind with FUT on defense. Map number 2 is Pearl with T1 on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Ascent. Map number 3 Decider is Haven with T1 on attack. Good.
5 out of 7? That's good.
Good luck. Thank you. Good luck.
Well done, medium believers. Although that's the joy of getting the 7 out of 7. It's punishing you medium believers.
T1. FUT Sports.
This is a rematch where FUT came out on top last time, but there's no point dwelling on what happened there. As T1, they reinvented themselves since. They look great. What matters is what happens today, Mimi. Elimination and playoffs is still on the line.
T1 was billed as the most improved team in Pacific. From looking
Is it the only rematch group? No, we got Billy versus NRG
to top 3 in their
tomorrow.
home international league, and now
what's the other
making
game
it
tomorrow?
here to champions. T1, they have a lot of pressure on them. They've made such strides already this year, and the question is, from the first match to now.
Oh, EDD Giants, so both rematches tomorrow.
Enough?
Yeah.
Are they going to be able to take down FUT Esports, who are looking to make this huge stride?
Both
for
rematches tomorrow.
Right? They win today.
And a 2-day break. I assume they'll do the draw after this game.
Community. So they kind of have that momentum shifting them in the favor of this match. But T1, like you said, have been looking so dominant. They reinvented themselves, fixed the mistakes since the beginning, and they have the momentum from their previous game. It's really just a clash of momentum right now, and who's going to start hot? Let's see.
Yeah, let's talk about the maps as well, because Mimi, we are going to get the Pearl and Haven again, but this time around, T1 picked Bind. What did you make of that?
I like this choice out of T1. I think Bind has always been one of their strongest maps. We saw them play it in their match in the lower bracket against FPX, and I thought it looked pretty solid. They play this Harbor Viper Gecko comp, which I think is really defined by the combination of the Gecko Flash and the Sky Flash, either for retakes or scaling out onto site with Cascades. I think it's a really well put together idea, and it was one of the compositions that helped drive them to that comeback they found in the Pacific League.
I will say though, FUT's Bind is also extremely strong. Valen, they beat Fnatic on Bind back in EMEA, and I quite like that comp as well. You know, the Fade, KO, I'm with it.
Yeah, I think both comps are great for both teams, really, and it's just going to come down to who's more
prepared.
Like you talked about, FUT has been looking great.
Thank you for the
T1,
prime.
This is their comfort pick, right? And they won on this
10
map.
down 2 3 6 5 2 2 1 6 4. Did I say the 5 months? I don't remember.
To his comforts, and he's shown that he
If
can
not,
dominate on that agent.
I just did.
Right? So it really comes down to who
Salute
knows each other better
to
on
the
this map,
subs.
who's going to be more well prepared, and who's more comfortable, really.
Yeah, it's really a big question, and I'm really excited in Bind here to get cracks on the KO. It's always been the role that has defined, honestly, the season for FUT here. He's so comfortable there, and when we talk about how good the initiator play between this Gecko and the Sky is for the side of T1, that's just the same for FUT. I think they have great.
And can we get an L for the peasants?
KO comp to build up those similar combinations to be able to win out critical rounds.
Yeah, and the difference between those two comps is that the KO allows you to get a lot of fast map control, right? The knife goes off, you know who's in the vicinity, and you take that. But with the Gecko, you have that reclaim system, so you're going to be able to take long B control, insert someone, kind of reclaim the buddies, go back, take hookah. It's a much slower game, and it gives you a lot of options, right? So it's gonna be very interesting to see the two styles go head to head here, and whether you want fast play or slow play, and who's going to.
They aren't sellouts. They are real men and women. Taku fact. Sexist much? Cancel Taku fact. Hashtag cancel Taku fact. Hashtag not my Taku.
Really good spam, particularly to punish when T1 is committing to these plans.
Yeah, and if you guys haven't watched FUT on Bind before, if they're going to run the same comp, they love fighting backside on attack. They would just run you down. They did it against DRX, they did it against Fnatic, but for the side of T1, you know, we spoke about this when they played against FPX.
Loud Navi,
team that didn't really like
3-13-11s, about as close as you could get. Navi threw it 4v2 post plant and lost the game.
Against FPX, it looked really, really good. We understood why they changed their comps.
Yeah, I mean, what that tells me is maybe they were a bit afraid of change, but they kind of just dug down and stick to it, and they looked like they were very good on it. They're well prepared, and I think that's because sometimes you're afraid of making changes.
I think we're gonna go into highlighter mode.
Let's just keep this. It's our
we're gonna go
It's really good,
white
but
highlighter.
it gets outdated, right? You have a lot of VOD footage on the comp, and you need something new to kind of propel you into a big tournament like Champions. It's a pretty common strat for teams to create new comps and try to keep them low-key going into a big tournament like this.
Orange.
And I think that was the pocket pick out of T1 being shown a bit early.
Yeah, we're just remaking the lobby right now for you guys, but we should be jumping into Agent Select in just a moment. Yeah, Mimi, what did you make of those changes from T1?
I really like the changes out of T1. I think coming into these tournaments and having at least one or two things you can bring out that are fresh, that are new is so important. Now to pivot over to talking about FUT again, I think that was one of their biggest issues when they made their international appearance at Tokyo. They played very similar to the way that they did
I can't even see the black one. Let's do this.
And the better teams, like EG, were able to just read them like a book. At this tournament, well, FUT hasn't changed a huge number of comps like T1 has shown. I think they've added new ideas. They've switched up some of their defaults to make them far less readable than they were in Tokyo.
Well, maybe you mentioned Cracks already, but let's get a quick word from him and hear his thoughts on the team's performance at Champions so far.
Yes, the old
Şu oyuna da çok geriden başladık. Yani bence şu anlık yani tek eksiğimiz o diyebilirim. Çünkü onları hiç üstte görmüyorum şu anlık. Sadece iki map'e de çok kötü başlayıp yani bu ilk pistolü verip bonusu verip zaten skor 0-5-0-6 olduktan sonra döndürmek biraz zor oluyor ama yine de elimizden geleni yapmaya çalıştık. Çok bireysel oynuyorlar. Ona alışamadık bir türlü. Daha hırslı bir şekilde şu an sadece tek odağım playoff'a çıkmak ve tekrar EG'nin karşısında oynamak. Çünkü gerçekten aynısı olmayacak. Tek kafamda bu var. Ve playoff'a çıktıktan sonra tekrar görüşeceğimize inanıyorum.
Orbital strike in play. It's causing problems. Ethan's going to be dropped after the one, but Cracks went down to the ulti. Ustio still holding strong on the side, buys them a little bit more time.
Oh, look at this.
Now it's those judges from before.
And now?
In good position, but he can't follow through. It forces him out of his spot into the open.
No reason for Mr. Fallen to begin to check this, but it has
come
into his head that this could be the chance.
Why does it put it in pen?
T1'la ilk karşılaşmamızda maç tamamen beklediğimiz gibi geçti. Çünkü güzel hazırlanmıştık maça.
Why did it do it in pen instead of the highlighter?
T1'la tekrardan karşılaşmamızda farklı bir sonuç olacağını düşünmüyorum. Bu AG takımdan yenildikten sonra herkeste daha fazla bir sinir ve kazanma isteği olduğu için alttan geldiğimiz lower bracket'ta çok daha kendi oyunumuzun üstüne kata kata geleceğimize daha hırslı geleceğiz ve daha sinirli geleceğiz. Kesinlikle.
You a rainbow? Okay.
I mean, as we all said, this is going to mean a lot to this FUT team if they are
able
like
this, right?
to go all the way to playoffs. But once again, they have a difficult best of 3 ahead of them. They got to get over T1 before they can...
just changing his sign every time. The EMEA fans are having to cope so hard to come up with a team to support.
I mean, Mimi, we've lost Liquid, we've lost Navi. We might lose FUT tomorrow. We have Giants as well. So let us cope, all right? Let us have something.
It's all right. I've been on the loud cope all year.
I just want to say that very cute interaction just now, Alan over there.
Yeah, they turned around. My boy Saya player turned around, waved at me and Zeta. So I'm rooting for T1, but don't.
Well, we're in a tech pause. Valen, I think you have a unique opportunity here to explain what's going on with Saya player's setup. I don't know if we can show it on camera, but he has a very unique, like, elevated setup for his mouse and everything.
You know
can
the
you
lore
explain that to us? I've
You guys
seen
want
a
the Saya
shoebox
player
before.
lore,
We want
right?
the lore. We want the lore.
Why is there a
Give it to us.
shoebox? Why is there a platform? All right, so when Saya was playing in Overwatch, he always had a pretty high table, right? For whatever reasons, he always told me that it helped with his accuracy. So I was like, all right, dude, a high desk, let's take it. But these desks are not adjustable. So what that means for him is that he has to raise it with his platform to feel comfortable. And he's been so innovative. Before we had like a little box, but it only had his mouse arm, and now he has an entire like elevated platform that
you
can
can
have
see
his
how
keyboard.
high up his arms have to be above it. It's like a little table on top of the table.
Yeah, and that's his secret sauce. You don't know if the cheats are under there or not, but that's why he performs so well.
You think they're hidden in there?
Hidden in there, I think so. No one has ever seen
Look at how
below
far
it.
his keyboard is as well. He's like an eagle spreading his wings as far as possible to play.
He plays jet, right? He's flying.
Yeah, he does have the, like, I feel like the widest stance out of everybody on the stage there. But I'm going to give you guys at home a quick update. We need to swap a PC on stage because of a crash. We are working very hard to fix it, and we will get the match started in just a few minutes. But for now, check out this quick interview with T1's band.
Meme quiz. I know this one. What is this called? Why can't I think of the name of it? Why can't I think of the name of that? No? No? What? What's this called? Huh? Time? I don't know that. I know this. This is Anchorman? Is that Inception? Oprah? Matrix? Lord of the Rings? Oh, bro, I don't watch these shows. Dragon Ball Z? I don't know. Is it Kitchen Nightmares? Oh no, what is it? What's this called? Oh, something... Fuck, what's this called? Hell's Kitchen? It is Hell's Kitchen. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Man, some of these are going... That's The Office. Oh, when I see chat for some of these, I just can't get the name. Oh, what is that called? This... I mean, this one we know, but I guess we don't. That one I genuinely... Yeah, I don't know that. And this I know the meme. But I don't think I've ever seen whatever show that is either. And this I know. Oh. What is that called? You don't say. My mind is a blank. Go on, I give up. Vampire's Kiss. Okay, maybe I wouldn't have got that. What was this? Frozen Jack. Oh no, fuck, what am I talking about? The Shining. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. The Room. Never seen it. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Never seen it. And Vampire's Kiss. Never seen. This one though, could have got. Tech pause gear.
This. You got this. I'll let you go first.
Oh, we're playing this again.
Oh, you got
Oh, I know this is easy.
Yeah, yeah, I know this as well.
This is easy.
Bro, you're a pro player. How much you get paid a month to do this? You should know this map.
Put yourself there.
What map
Put
is
yourself
this?
there. Help him out, guys. Help him out.
Did I hear Pearl? He said fracture. I'm going fracture. I heard fracture.
You said fracture.
Someone is screaming
think
fracture.
fracture.
Shout out to you. I appreciate you.
Whoever that guy is, the
Fracture.
Because this is certainly fracture.
It is.
This is
Yeah,
arcade.
up here.
I'm 99.9% sure this is fracture. So let's take a look at the reveal. You got a bit of a help there. So
No, I didn't.
yeah. It is fracture. It is fracture.
I told you.
As we go through
1-1.
it is. I think it's the background color that gives it away. I feel like it's got the fracture
vibe.
mise en scène. Some might say.
What does that even mean?
It means like the setting of the
The
frame.
mise en scène.
Yeah, yeah. You speak French. You should
No,
know
I
that.
don't speak French.
You do speak French, maybe.
No, you clearly
You
don't.
and Mitchman are the French-speaking.
I don't speak.
members
I
of the
took
class.
high school French, which does not equate
That's
to
the hardest
knowing a
part.
language.
What's
What's the shark up to now?
What's
Shark
shark in
update.
French?
No,
What's
not the
shark in
referee.
French?
He's trying to fix the issue, man. Oh no, we're never getting back in game.
I mean, as a captain is having a great time. That's what I like to see. I think this is what we spoke about earlier about FUT having sometimes not being able to dig themselves out of bad situations.
As a captain, I've never
he's
seen him without a
always
smile.
smiling.
Yeah,
He's just permanently.
World's happiest man.
Literally, like they will be 12-0 down and he's smiling. He's
I mean,
having a
that's
great
Oh,
definitely
there's
good
another
for the
game.
mental of the
Game
team.
alert, game alert, game alert. I think this is Haven up top.
Ooh.
Has to be
What do
Haven.
you think, Valen?
Could be a scent.
This looks like the practice range.
Yeah, it
You
is.
know what I'm saying? Like when you go up the
When you-
stairs? Yeah.
I've updrafted in the practice range too many
Hold
times.
on, hold on. Shrine, you've disappointed us thus far. What map is this on 3? Wait. No listeners. No listeners. 3, 2, 1. What map?
Oh,
Haven. Thank you. Thank you.
Haven.
Is it Haven? Tilted Towers. I don't think that's right, my friend.
It is Haven indeed. Again, it's the color scheme. It's like the
Yeah.
red sandiness of it. Yeah.
Oh, I knew it was there actually.
Honestly,
Right there.
I've lost track on scores,
I'm a
but I
nerd.
think Mimi is winning. I think Mimi.
The crowd's winning.
It's not about the score.
It's about the friends we made along the way.
Exactly.
No, it's about the score. What is more fun than winning?
Having fun with my friends.
Yeah, no, you're right. What do I
waiting
say?
for the second
I'm a
it's nothing
competitor.
more
Of course,
fun.
nothing's better
What's
than
more
winning.
fun? This fish. I'm enjoying it. It's immensely entertaining.
Well, I mean, he's got a kiwi involved in this now. It's over. It's
Why does
over.
Kiwi not have like a plush kiwi to bring on stage?
Like
I feel like that
like
would be
a
apt.
fruit, like
All
a
right,
kiwi?
another map. Where are we?
I want to
Icebox.
say Icebox.
Okay, I could see it. I
I'm
could see it.
feeling
All right, you
Icebox
guys,
for
another
this.
chance. We're 1 for
Fine.
1 right now. 3,
Ooh.
2, 1. That
Fine.
is an Icebox
I heard everyone say
consensus.
icebox, but I'm sticking to bind.
I think that's a good shout. That's actually a pretty good shout. Let's take a look and see if it's Icebox or Bind, or neither for that matter. Is Icebox? No,
It's
yes,
Icebox.
Bind.
Yes.
It's
No.
not Bind, bro.
Yes.
That's Icebox.
Say
Yeah.
no. How
I'm,
do you know? How do you guys know off that?
I
They study the game.
I love Icebox. It's just my map. Yeah.
They're fans of the game. Are you not, Fallon?
I'm a big fan of the game, actually, but I've never flown into the corner of spawn and found that spot.
I'm not gonna
actually.
lie. I've camped there like a billion times. Yeah, genuinely.
Are
That
you
is my
T1
spot.
Curry?
Yeah. Great shout. That is actually a great shout.
That's like an
That's an
ancient
vintage,
reference.
That is ancient.
vintage reference there from Mimi. We have one last one. I say whoever wins gets 100 points. Whoever wins, whoever gets this one.
All or
This is
nothing.
too easy. This is too easy.
It's.
I
What
know
are you
what this
guys
is.
saying? You're wrong. It's a ceiling of pearl.
Yes.
Yes,
it's
this is
art.
art.
I
That's
think
because
so
there's
too.
art. It's art because there's art.
No, I knew it was Pearl from the get-go. It has to be Pearl.
I mean, Mimi said it first, so if it's
Me when I
right,
just lie constantly and only
No.
lie and steal.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Show it, show it,
I would
reveal
have been
it, it's
0
Pearl.
out of 6. I
yeah,
have
I'll
no
give
idea.
you 100 points, Mimi, if this is correct. It is correct. Yep. Good
Yep.
job.
Pick
good
5 and
job.
15.
You have to have high settings for these?
No, I play low settings and I know
And
that.
it was there?
Yeah.
My bad. I don't look at the
Maybe
ceiling.
my crosshair placement's just that bad,
Your
dog.
crosshair placement has to be at the
No, it's a
ceiling.
lineup.
Let's
It's a
go!
lineup.
Yes!
Actually, unironically, when you used to play Fate on
Get
that
in
map,
there,
you throw
Lewis.
a haunted in the window, you have to look up there.
True. That is true. So you're
What
a
the
Fate
fuck
player.
is this?
I was back in the day.
You
Ronaldo.
play on your premier team now.
She got
103?
our roles have gone crazy.
Yes.
We're playing
Thiago
it's
Mendes.
Next,
Who?
we're playing the Reyna composition.
Oh.
I think Sean is
What?
going to play
What?
Reyna, and he's been forced
Sissoko.
into it. So that should be fun to watch us not qualify for playoffs.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's a bigger update than anything else we've seen today.
Torres.
You heard it here first.
Can you ever win Serie A?
It's
No?
nap time. I feel like we should read them a bedtime.
Did Torres
story
ever win
here.
any?
the bombastic side eye.
Did Torres win a league? Chelsea, surely.
Let them have a little snooze. Have a little snooze. You guys
don't make any noise. Be respectful.
Yeah,
Veron, won a Prem.
Have a little nap as
won
well.
La Liga.
Take time out here, but we will be back. Don't go anywhere right after this.
Oh, each is one? He definitely won the Prem. Fuck! Montari, Syria. Overmars, Prem. Robinho. Holy. Torres didn't win a league? Can you name the countries which have a population over 50 million people? Good one. We'll start with China, India, the US of A, Indonesia, Philippines, Nigeria, Ethiopia. I should probably go the UK, France, Italy. Oh, no, definitely Germany. I'm pretty sure Italy, but we'll wait. Turkey. Brazil. Mexico. Egypt. Bangladesh. Pakistan. Let's go. Russia. I'm gonna go Italy. Does Spain have more than 50 million? Good question. Don't know. South Africa, maybe. DRC, maybe. DRC's massive. Got to, surely. Let's go. Fuck. Getting hard now. Iraq, Iran, Saudi? Maybe? Let's go Spain. No, not Spain. Oh, but it doesn't... I thought it would end the game. Okay, Argentina? No. Iran. Iraq? No. Saudi? No. South Africa? Japan. I'm trolling. South Korea. North Korea? Not North Korea. Thailand. Vietnam? 4 more. Ghana? Ivory Coast? Morocco? Israel? Malaysia? What? How did I forget Malaysia? Malaysia doesn't. Fuck. Colombia? Colombia, yes. Peru? What would it be? Is Sudan on this map? Looks like it's not split into two. Kenya? Madagascar? No. There's no more in Europe, is there? 50 million, no way. Ukraine, maybe? Who am I missing? Algeria? Tough, tough, tough. Kazakhstan? No. Man, this is frustrating. Laos? Oh, Myanmar and Tanzania. I definitely wasn't going to get Tanzania. Congratulations if you said Tanzania. Okay, not many of you knew. Okay, some of you knew Myanmar. But Tanzania, none of you knew. What's Canada's population? It's like 20 mil, is it not? Okay, 38, but it's still quite a bit off. The India quiz. We'll have to get Kid in the Shadows for this. Any Indians still here? This is hard even for an Indian. Official name. India? It's not... What is the Indian name? What's your real name, India? Republic of India? Bharat? Hindustan? Oh. We got the religion. It's not having it. The flag I know. I would call it orange, green, saffron actually, and white. The president is what? Does it begin with an M? It's like 4 letters. What's he called? Modi. Yes. Oh, he's not the president though. He's the prime minister. Fuck. Capital city is New Delhi. The largest city, I'm just going to name some cities. Mumbai is the largest city. Delhi. Goa is the smallest state, apparently. Where the religion is Catholic. Murmu is the president, or at least was when this was made. Independence from Britain. Or the UK. Currency, rupee. Largest cities. Delhi, Mumbai. What? Calcutta, good one. Gonna. Bengaluru. Good one, that's the 3rd largest. 5th largest city. The game? Oh, we're getting into it. Unlucky India
is kind of looming over both of these
I can
teams,
pause it.
even as it stands.
Yeah, pause it for the Indian.
Some of the concerns, I guess, globally looking at
Chennai, you think? We'll quickly type in Chennai.
Obviously, the discussions ahead
Correct.
of Tokyo, we can
Good job.
start to park those now, but for me, it feels like it's almost a benefit for FUT to be playing up against a familiar opponent once again. The biggest question being, were
Come
they
on,
able to
hell, what
establish
you want
comfort
me
on
to
the
do?
international stage and then get towards
I'm getting
consistency?
booed.
I think here,
The Indians aren't happy.
We'll find out. Couple seconds now until we dive back in. Yes, T1's comp certainly draws my attention. Curious for sure, but it wasn't the compositions, it wasn't any of that that really worried me
pretty
before
normal.
the T1. It was some of those kind of post-plant
stick with the same
scenarios,
comps.
those 2vx's and mistakes being
But on
made.
defense, I quite like
That-
some of their
I
exits
mean,
here. T1.
Yes, they managed to best them before, but it
Particularly this
certainly
B-side.
wasn't ideal. Clean enough, but
They're taking both sides. Only 2 players here in a lot of trouble.
A simplistic start towards the B site. And a captain still
What a fade horn,
unmoved
though.
and
Holy,
unchallenged
gets
with 2
2.
big picks off the back of the frenzy. Sire player trades it, but a lot of damage done.
Massive. Saya down to 20.
Spike not down just yet.
Spike not down.
T1 hoping maybe to catch a player
Trying to
overstepping
push
the
elbow.
mark, but Sire at 20 HP. We'll be able to get too aggressive here. Carpe looking like he wants to lead the charge. Fall in, catches sight, but no exchange of damage just yet.
You can see the discipline with FUT here, not overextending. You could understand the want from T1 to try and get this back to a 3v3, but now they start to encroach towards the site. The sound of the spike calls them
Nice
forward,
from
and
Cracks.
FUT are clearing through. Leaving it all to ban.
That's a
And
bad
nice
plan.
little adjustment. He's got to get a move on here. No eyes on the spike plant, so he has to try and be relevant to this, and he can't
Cracks,
be.
good for it.
Cracks
Great
starts
fade hold
off
from Fallen.
perfectly. Shutting down the round. FUT
It's already
for the
4
first.
up on his ult.
T1 unable to make much more of that.
No, and I
but
think
the
you
horn
come
land,
back
if
to
I
the
had to
same
guess
discussion,
somewhere on
the
top
damage
of
there on
this,
site,
probably
really,
from
he's the one
back
that
side
you want
here.
to see get aggressive in that
On the way,
situation.
up here somewhere.
Carpe desperate to try and clear towards elbow, but
Up above here.
fortunately, so Mr. Fallen just holding a very tight angle, able to spot that out and disengage really effectively there.
Again, if you roll your mind back to, as this being the rematch, the initial time they met, Krax was outstanding as well. Highly impactful, really pivotal to FUT.
I mean, I think he is the mover and the shaker of this roster, to be honest with you. Kiwi, we know where the peaks lie, what he can achieve, but alongside, I mean, players like Atta who have just been solid as a rock throughout. Krax really does become that swing factor for FUT.
And curiously enough, I kind of put that in the hands of the likes of Ban when I look at T1. Whenever I see him play well, it always kind of echoes throughout the results for T1. But as it stands here, I'm looking at kind of Carpe, Sire, see what they can do.
I just thought everyone was doing it, so I thought I'd join in.
One Frenzy, one Ghost, and the rest on Classics, and it's comfy for Krax.
Krax got his ult already.
3 on the way through. They're going to note these footsteps. And a captain going to know all of this, but the angle from Sire player is very good. Punishes out a captain, and now that Bulldog, there's a chance in this. The Z's not got quite enough to catch him fully. And closed down on by Kiwi. They've been all on Zeta. Ain't got a chance.
Good enough for FUT though.
A little dicey with that Bulldog falling to hand, but put back into place.
Yeah, the upgrade nearly paying off for T1, but well handled. Strength in numbers by FUT on the way back through. Only 2 casualties. Well, here, yeah, 2 Spectres and the Bulldog carried across. But damage done, and the plant comes through, so it's going to bolster T1's purchase just a little bit. Sire already 3 away from the Blade Storm. Father Ultimates getting close, but Krax on the other side of things, 6-1 right now. No command available here.
Yeah.
But again, with this inventory, question the investment.
What's stack on A? Run out.
We'll see if maybe
KO ult.
be a problem for T1. This is the best chance so far for T1 now. That lovely purchase. No ults to complement, but that's fine. Kiwi going anti-flash to take the space, finding no contact.
That's confidence to do that with his show.
Back towards B, but again, we're seeing a slower approach from T1.
He's
curious
heavy
enough,
saving for an ult,
after
it
this
looks
game,
like. I mean, could have.
excuse me, Autumn shouldering a lot of the blame there, saying he was the one to put fault towards. They weren't prepared enough, not ready for FUT, maybe underestimating them a little bit. See if he's been able to do the work this time.
We can question the prep, sure, but I'm kind of
with the rotate, wall, flash.
Situations where the fundamentals, the decision making was ever so slightly off. 2-1 trying to feign a little bit of presence towards B. Will potentially draw Krax.
Well, he's the big one, isn't he? He's got the Bulldog, so if he goes, they've kind of got what they wanted here. Very deep hold, though, from Kiwi and Moj. So this should allow entry towards the site. This is enough utility. It should be ringing the alarm bells.
There's going to be a possibility to find any damage.
The one thing about the Wingman plant on Bind is, like, if he dies here, it's not the end of the world, right?
And T1 able to actually drift away from site.
Which is another, like, I was very early on the Wingman plant is going to be the most hyped ability in the world. It's probably useless. Which it mostly is. It's not detrimental.
Kind of first man forward in this. Starting to flood towards the site though, getting a little bit of pressure.
They do pop the ult.
Held back behind the smoke, and do they get a half? That's what I'm questioning here, and they absolutely do. Someone, can they stop this, please? Someone stop the defuse!
Just stick it, Giga Chad.
When the timing of the null command comes through, they can't invest any utility towards site here. And out of nothing, FUT find a 3rd defusal. I mean, even here it lines up perfectly. Krax falls in an ult command. He's body blocking a lot of this damage that comes through.
Oh, that's gutting. That is gutting for T1.
Daylight robbery.
Absolutely. Bonus, yeah, tick in the box. Not
Massive
how I expected it either. And this is when you start getting those worries from that previous game. You're feeling
Do
good
only
out
have
of
a
place
Bulldog
slightly,
here?
but now
It's the one that they saved, probably.
You have the orbital strike in Captain's pocket, but beyond that, you're
Again,
looking
the
at
Fade
what's on the
Horn's
verge
pretty
here.
good
Carpe
here
nearby,
from
Sire player not far off. Zeta as well.
your boy,
Munchkin 3
Mr.
away.
Fallen.
A lot more intent put towards long now. Sire player looking to try and make that entry happen. Again, noted on the desk for his brilliance and what he can achieve. Bit of a bulldozer when he goes in.
And that's
but
not
again,
quite how
already
time
he's gonna
zones work.
remove the lurking element that T1 might have been trying to bank on. That now gone. This proves a little bit of an issue, bigger picture.
Yeah, removing Zeta really removes any slow pressure they can build up towards A site. Problem being, T1 actually positioned Saya not spotted, but regardless. Well,
shoulder.
Yeah, confirmation there from Mr. Fallen.
Not given any opportunities here. You can see T1 stalled out here. Yes, the re-smoke, but again, the layering of the utility, keeping track of them.
I missed the
with
first
no
kill,
love,
I'm not
there's
gonna
no
lie.
worry in the back of their minds. They can keep 3 players on the site. Nothing is being pulled away. They can creep back around, but look at the time.
captain.
It's 35
Big ult.
seconds. They're going to be walking in blind towards A.
Not much
No
time.
idea of what's going to be waiting on the other side.
Fuck, just got
30
T1's
pings on the
number.
map. This looks like the end destination.
Kiwi up it.
Flash
Could have
is
guessed
ready
that
to
from
go,
where it
but
was,
it's
to be
only
honest.
one.
But
Does connect. That's going to be Moj. Kiwi unaffected so far. A TP
Take the
taken. They're trying to make
TP.
this out, but
Still
look at
3
it.
people here.
Orbital strike towards Lana. They can focus their attention towards the drop out through window. Fallen going to note the players. Any pressure coming forward. They're being stalled out again and again. 10 seconds now, and it's a slaughter. T1 need to fight back, and they need to do it now. The spike's still down. They have 0 chance here. Saya player just wants to try and stay.
but very clean. I mean, they just stayed.
Away. Does he get to keep the gun? Kiwi doesn't
pretty
get
big.
him. Here we go. Saya player should be able to keep the
No
rifle,
op.
but Mike, there's problems here. I'm waiting for a timeout for T1.
Got Gecko ult. It's going to be an eco, though.
The first few can't really fault. Obviously, with FUT getting on the board early, but here it's Zeta just overstepping the mark, and this is the question mark, right? This is the doubt that T1 tried to plant with this composition, and we see many teams try to. When that piece is removed so early, it allows FUT total freedom. Again, you even see here that straight away the decision is Kiwi heads all the way up towards heaven. He knows that second
felt like
piece of
something
utility
stuck
to
in my
deny
foot.
information is removed. They can run rampant with the operator.
This could be the burst piece, though. Are they going to try and shift? Yeah, oh, wow. Kiwi, light work.
Holy.
Fire player there. Yeah, messy.
The second
FUT.
player
They're not
comes
falling
in.
for any of this. They may get a plant, but they've had plants before. The only difference this time is the Carpe's found Moj. Now a little bit of a heat.
No
up here.
traders,
Pushing
holy!
forward. Ban coming
2v2. They know where they
Catching
are.
two, giving
They're
them a
both low.
chance. Note the HP, though, still a little low, still a little vulnerable. They can stabilize for now. With a tap on the spike, though, they're going to draw the attention in. They've got to deal with it this time. They had no idea. They
didn't know he
was
snapped.
seized. Ban was seized. They had no, not again! This is horrific to
And
watch.
they get the kill.
As T1 are being toyed with.
It's rough. It's a high-pressure situation there, but as soon as the smoke's
5-0.
covering the spike, even
Well,
though
we had a
the
super
audio's
close
been cut,
game yesterday.
Somebody has to hard clear it, but
Maybe not today.
remaining members of T1. Maybe we can really get a solid grasp on that. It's another one that FUT have just stolen from under their noses.
Yeah, this is worrying.
It's rough,
but
buddy.
Let's look at the, I don't want to say bright side. Let's look at least the
Every
ults
F4
coming in.
ults.
Yeah, we're clutching at straws on this one. But they at least have ults here, T1.
And they're just
and
running
FUT are
out.
getting aggressive. Look at this! Disrespectful almost! Taking the fight to them. No fear facing
Holy.
T1. They've already crushed them in the opening rounds. Why not make it worse?
We talked about form, but these are the sort of confidence plays that as soon as FUT establish themselves, have a familiar opponent, you expect them to start making.
And when you've already been destroyed
Already
by a
seeing
team.
examples of that in the first 6 rounds here.
KO knife as
Zeta
well.
identified once again.
I mean, to be fair, this is one of FUT's best
The only
maps.
one missing.
Again, this
gonna
map
be
pool I think is
Munchkin.
pretty good for FUT.
Might be falling with a jump spot eventually.
This actually
there
might
it
be
is.
their
All
best
3
three
players
maps.
have been identified. FUT don't need to overdo anything. Maybe pull the additional player after just spotting the second, which has been the response. Dragging over Kiwi.
And this KO knife is going to come back in 10.
On the other side of the map towards A, trying to join up with Zeta,
Take a
who's taking a
TP.
little bit of space. He does have the ult. The flash does not connect, but he wants to take the fight. Takes down Cracks, plays in Moj, and now the 1v1 on the site. It's critical. He's got support from Shower. That might change things. This is still not good enough. Mike, this is going from bad to worse. They are looking lost here.
Holy. Timeout.
T1 unable to really, I mean, convert advantages in situations where they can find it. I'm
Would I
talking
say
about
that
finding a
T1 lost in the
1v1,
map
right?
select? I mean,
And
no,
winning
because
out
this
in
is
that
like...
regard. It's
I mean,
just
Bind
not
is a
happening
decent
so
map for
far.
them, but they just
FUT are
can't
in
shoot
the
back.
driving seat. And finally, we're going to see T1 pump the brakes a little bit. Call a timeout. So you have plenty of options here. You noted, obviously, the ultimates, the silver
I mean,
lining.
this
of
is one of those
current
timeouts
scoreline
where the FUT
at
coach is
6-0,
literally just going to say, good job.
I gotta say, these rounds aren't really even coming down to it.
No, and again, roll your mind back to some of the interviews we've seen with FUT after their games. They were talking about the lack of consistency, or maybe their attacking side, certain elements. But if they continue in this way, having 6 to the name already, and not looking like that's really
Strength and weaknesses are the
anytime
comps
soon.
from
Yeah.
both teams.
Appreciate
Well,
you. Thanks for saying it. I don't have to.
FUT's comp is probably going to be FUT like to fight a lot, particularly back sites, like heavy. They like to take like the whole site.
Putting T1 in this position.
Particularly on A, like they'll fight even further forward. So their comp with the fade haunts that maybe you could throw up towards short, KO flash deep, right?
So T1 need to be disruptive now.
That's what they'll do a lot. One of the weaknesses they have is they don't have the Sky Flash.
If you look at the bankroll that's already built up as well.
For B long.
Comfortable.
So info outside B long could be a bit of a problem for them.
Ultimates we've already seen invested at pivotal
For
moments.
T1, they're lacking a raise.
One off the orbital strike, 2 away
So
from
they're
the
lacking some of that, you know, punishing power of like a
showstopper
fast nade
also.
in there or something.
So do you want to see T1
you know, to
formulate a
cause a
plan
lot of
now
chaos?
around these
Their
ultimates?
goal really with this comp is to double
got rifles
flash
in, the
with
Stingers
jet
here,
dash
yes, but
in
it's 2
smoke.
Bulldogs and a Sheriff.
You know,
T1's trying to
smoke,
ride this
dash,
out,
double
do as much
flash,
damage as
can't
possible, but
can't
at
shoot
this
one
point,
and
Bulldogs
dodge one at
push
the same
it.
time,
It's not
get
really
the
gonna
kills.
impact FUT too much.
That kind of way, that's
see
what
the
they're
plan
trying
is
to do.
for T1 coming into this. So for FUT, they're going to be taking shower control, a high priority place for them. On the other side, a very deep hold. Look how far back T1 is sitting.
They're both
Maybe
fine
expecting this
comps.
aggression that we saw dabbled with before, and it's rewarded.
Bit of a
Lovely heads
mistake,
up
especially
well
when you have a
from
KO
Munchkin.
here.
At
You
least
could
gonna catch
you could
one
flash out
and
this
kind
and
of,
get that
I
kill
guess,
easy.
quell some of that
Bit of a
confidence
mistake
from
by
FUT, at least
FUT.
in this round.
Maybe a bit of overconfidence.
Oh, overzealous as well. The Prowler did come through from B long on the back of Mr. Fallen, but there wasn't really. Yeah, I
I'm
was
just
gonna say
thinking,
there
if that's a
wasn't
Sky
double
Flash
swing.
instead
Now
of a
we're seeing it,
Prowler.
though.
And that's
Holy.
Now with the burst on
You have-
short,
you have Razor
a little
here.
uncomfortable because they can get pretty close towards side. Cracks respects it enough to slip away. Noting 2.
Oh.
The ult doesn't connect as well as he'd want. They want to get that plant down. Trying to find a fight here. That's pretty risky. Kiwi forced to the back of the side. The swing comes in.
Why was Kiwi's secret so...
Can only do so much. Finds one but falls. And now it's down to Sire player and Munchkin, the Bulldog and the Sheriff. And look at the positions here. Maybe Sire can play, can be the difference maker. Oh, he's caught. They can't catch a break. Nothing is going right for them. And it's a quick dash, and it's just praying that they win the fight on the side. But look at Fallen. Look at the position. Look at this reposition.
He's waiting for this.
Super deep on the angle, forces the commitment and the catch. FUT are just unfalteringly good right now.
It's another situation where you almost feel like, yeah, we haven't found the entry.
Captain under 8. Well, he wasn't on the starting team at the start of the year for FUT. They were doing a 6-man roster thing, but he was just good enough to where they just thought, well, we'll just keep him.
Favor of FUT. Sire, unfortunately, read on this by Atta Captain.
Yep.
And that was the only real curveball in that round. Because if Sire can maybe find 1 or potentially 2 kills in spawn.
And if you're looking at it from a the FUT perspective, it's not one player doing well. All of them have done nicely. Yes, Cracks, I guess, had that opening debut. Hold on. Got a stack coming towards B and a singular player holding it. Atta Captain is going to be in trouble. Avoided the ult for now. Does have to reveal himself to the dog, and he's dead.
Yeah, this is what you want from T1.
This is completely free of players. It was only Atta Captain here. It was a 4-play stack.
I don't know why they went for a 4-play stack, but I guess it worked out for them. Okay, the ult.
Supplement, secure this plant.
If they lose this one, they're in danger. This is the round where you have to win. Zayer is very low, so he could die to a spam.
Zeta can't let this drop. 2 players from FUT actually coming back through hookah. That could apply a lot of pressure.
What? What?
You can see the bullets, so just whizzing past. Ban has caught Kiwi. Nice follow-up as well. Digging their heels in now. Cracks, crazy maybe. This one might be too far even for him. Not gonna happen. Ban, pivotal.
Woo! They won a round, no 13-0. Unlucky.
They isolated that
I don't know. I don't think that's ever happened before.
I mean, FUT went for a risk there, Mike. They went for the 4-1 stack.
Absolutely do, but first round for T1 to find is a Prime Gaming flawless. The back of a huge 3K from Ban. Again, another situation where with this much pressure coming back through hookah and still 2 players in spawn for FUT, if that pit falls, then there's 2 or 3 players that are pinched. Whether or not
they
they
go back to the Kiwi off. Actually, some of their money is pretty low.
Really problematic for T1.
Because of trolling not going mind shield.
Can they repeat? Can they find another here for T1? Going through the motions. No subtlety to this.
So they got the up-down B long this time.
Come on over. Mr. Fallen will be probably the one to respond first and foremost in a free fight, but a good trade. Crack's not going to let it slip. This time, though, the sight should be theirs. Crack's actually sticking around so long, catching them unawares. The confidence is brimming in this team, but they are being punished. A 3v3, Spike now down. T1 have been making mistakes in these. This time, they've got to handle this. Sire player in danger, but has the utility to slip away.
So 3v3 here. Operator in hand for Kiwi. Almost needs a pick to open this up. Give themselves an advantage on the way back through. Paint shell won't find anything here.
Looking good.
Yeah, T1 looking very comfortable here, Lauren.
Can't let this one slip. Beautiful from Ban. Gonna catch out a captain. Looking for the follow-up. Don't get it. Fallen's there. Find side player. But Kiwi did dip away, but he's gonna go back for more. Munchkin now. A 1v2. No!
What?
How does this keep happening to them? He absolutely does have it.
Oh my god.
They literally,
T1 cannot
they lost a 3v1. The guy was saving.
Unlosable.
Kiwi's halfway out the door.
He was gone.
He was gone with the operator. And Mr. Fallen finds not just the first, but the follow-up as well.
Oh, this is shocking, Mike.
We're talking about, you know, some...
I'm in stunned silence.
Some of the fundamentals resulting
which is
in
not a
T1
great
losing rounds
position to be as a streamer.
Felt like should wins.
Yeah.
That's another example right there.
This was what worried me in the first time they met. It wasn't the prep. It wasn't anything else. It wasn't the confidence. It was the security in the post plants, one of those fundamentals that I was hoping to see really ironed out here, but that's a bigger issue now, seeing that re-emerge.
So again, they got the op down here, B long.
T1 able to get a purchase here. No ults to lean on. One away for a Sire player, but Kiwi now with a challenge. Oh, it's through the smoke. And Fallen's found one. This is just obscene to watch.
They just lined up.
You use the words brimming with confidence. Another example here. Left on Ban and Zeta to try
yeah, let's just go next. Let's just go next.
I don't think FUT are going to give them even an opportunity here. Split across the map.
Oh, there's no mercy.
Yeah.
There is zero mercy in the way FUT are playing. Again, you got to almost tame
FUT's
FUT
IGL
to
is
respect
Mr.
you at this point because they are playing hyper confident.
I mean, without this guy, you don't get any respect for FUT for the rest of this map.
None.
It's zero. They will keep swinging. I mean, players like Krax and Kiwi, they love to swing. They love to dry swing.
That Turkish Valorant suits them well, obviously. Ban and Zeta leaning towards A. Krax is
30 seconds left.
Mosh as well. Ban gonna make a go of this. He's got the spike, but it's a singular mission. Krax can kind of divide through it. Slow the roll a little. Ban needs some support here. Zeta's got to get involved in this. Trying to creep forward, but they seem all too aware of it. And look at the time, 13 seconds. Looking unlucky. Is that a captain slips through?
Well.
It's clinical, it's precise, it's a Prime Gaming flawless to add into it. This is just an execution.
FUT heard me talking trash earlier about you want FUT. You don't want FUT, you want T1.
Well.
Oh, they've got it all.
In that final.
Opener is just wild.
This is T1's choice. Not much more to say about it than that, really, is there? That one round, that one moment, and you could argue that was because it was a single player.
T1, more like T2.
Not many positives here for T1. That timeout
T3 at this
correct.
rate. Holy.
And now I think they're just floundering a little. I want to see more from them. I'd love to see what glimpses we saw.
His right body ticked off on the
Tokyo,
bingo,
there were
I'll tell you
moments
right
that
now.
certainly gave me a little bit of interest in this team.
Where is it?
Have to play some incredible opponents.
Done.
And again, three
And
players.
they got
to
three
hold
big
them back
ults.
here.
I mean,
T1 playing a similar approach. Not going to find too much.
Concern is in some of these rounds here where FUT are actually slowing things down. There's no real aggression, no commitment towards these deep angles. Forcing the hand of T1. Nightfall going to do it.
got caught out a bit.
A ton of work, but it's a 2 for 2.
Yeah, but look at
the
the
molly
score
as well.
again. The molly's good, but Munchkin is still
Me too,
alive.
though.
And Zeta was a mile away, but he can try and make it over here now. It is essentially a 2v2 standing. Krax is on the ground. Hard to res here with Zeta in this position.
He's got good info, though.
That's absolutely true. One flash to play. Let's go down. Close flash doesn't find, so he's got to know that he's got a little bit of room to work here, but that spike is still an issue. Has to get it back to hand.
30 seconds left.
Stall there, a little bit of chip.
Still got a nade here.
Boombot going in. There's that nade coming through.
Oh.
Does not
Bounces out.
find Munchkin. Seeker's there. Swings
nice
early.
swing.
Lovely from Munchkin. Maybe the hope they needed. There's Kiwi now a 1v2. Not again. Kiwi clearing the corners as he goes. And he's got a double challenge. He found one.
Okay.
It took heroics.
Get a
from
third,
Munchkin
maybe.
to get on the
9-3
second.
curse.
I mean, there's a world there where Kiwi can
Start
satch
these
it out,
three
at least
ults.
clear that gap and try and recover that, but a second
The ults in this comp are
nonetheless
pretty
for T1.
crazy, huh?
the silver lining of this half, Lauren, would be a 9-3. They come into this though. Bladestorm available.
Yep.
Sire down on the Bulldog. Still got ultimates available for FUT as well.
If they get a third, it's not impossible, it's just improbable. So we wait with bated breath to see if they can maybe make something out of this one as well. Exploring towards Shower early. You can see the set piece they're clearing, but again, we saw last time around T1 actually managed to get the benefit of this one. Punishing Moj on the walkout, the flash doesn't catch, but this time Moj succeeds.
And even
so
as
wins
all.
out basically one side of the map. Munchkin is gone, the man who went above and beyond for his side to get them their
Viper's
second.
bit short now.
Confirmation as well with no other utility or anything noted on that side of the map. A third player of FUT is committed towards this B-side hold.
There.
So plenty of time for T1. And they commit behind this initial wave of pressure.
At the harbor ult.
Uh-oh. Oh no, they've got a scramble! That was the ult! They
That's the
took
harbor
down
ult
Ban,
gone.
he just got the ult online! That could have been huge for taking the site. And Kiwi slips away. Doesn't have to overextend. This now falls down to Sire player. Zeta, Carpe, they have to be impactful. And Carpe's just got the spike. He's on the way over. They've just got 3 players to clear on the site. They're being stalled out again and again. Jump spot for Kiwi. They note it. Oh dear, the C's combination. You can't escape.
Holy fuck.
The brutality of this. They can't get towards the site. 20 seconds. Just going to ult towards A just to secure it. Sire player desperate to try and find a way in. He's got a target, but he ain't got the fight. Carpe's fallen, and it's 10-2.
Heartbreaking.
I mean, it's good by FUT.
To have to endure, to be honest
That's
with
the
you.
thing. I mean, FUT are playing well.
Precedent
It's not
set
just
so
T1
early
bad.
on
I mean,
for
that
establishing control. And,
nice util combo in there.
Just no respect given after that.
Clean with their shots.
Number
Like,
of rounds where they're just brute forcing.
people are getting set up for stuff a lot.
On their map pick, you mentioned it as well.
Yeah, this is not looking ideal for them. 2 rounds to go into the second half. Yes, we know that FUT have struggled on occasion on that attacking side, but there's going to need more than that. There has to be more, because this has been an execution.
Yes, it has indeed. What a dream start for FUT, though, here. They seems like they're winning everything, Mimi. They win the pistol, they win the bonus. They just keep going and keep going. It's scary right now.
And there were some tragic moments for T1 in that half. In particular, the defuses in the first few rounds were just, honestly, somewhat unacceptable from T1, right? It seems like they are just out of
this
it in this
round
matchup,
is
trying to
horrible.
stand through the smoke. No one actually being able to check that the defuse is coming through, and just a few rounds later, it happens again. It seems like the stars are aligning in so many of these rounds for FUT.
Yeah, and it's rounds like this that really propels your momentum forward and gives you these large leads. I'm really not surprised to see the half unfold like this when you're having your buy rounds end in such tragic ways, like instant defuses, and it's just tragic mistakes coming out from T1. I really hope in the next half here that they're going to be able to step up a little bit, because I'm seeing uncharacteristic mistakes, and I'm wondering, is that the pressure? Is that being a little like timid in situations? I'm really not sure.
I got bad news for you, because FUT are stronger on the attack side, Mimi.
They're very good in this second half. And the thing is that on that other side for FUT, they looked great. So well coordinated on their retakes. It's one of these games where you just see a team where every part of their game plan is working exactly how they
What do you think
want
will
it.
happen to the
And
Navi
honestly,
players?
I wouldn't be surprised if it continues.
I mean, I don't know that
This
contract
double initiator
situation,
comp, their
because that'll be a
executes are
big
really strong,
determiner,
but
right?
this is
Like, if
also a
these
team
players are
willing to
already
slow
on
down that
contracts,
pace and find
you'd imagine
really
that
good value
Xiao,
with Mr. Vaughn's
Sugetsu,
mid-round.
Angel, if he
and
wants
speaking
to
of how well
play,
they're
are just
coordinated on
locks.
the defense, it's going to translate into the attack as well. It's the more
Zipan, I
it's the
assume
side
that they
needs
would
more
probably keep
coordination,
as
more
well.
micro plays to make sure you come out on top. They're
As
looking
long
like
as
they're
he's got a
hitting perfectly.
contract.
Well, it's
And
not impossible. We have seen it before. This is going to be a
CNED,
crucial
I don't know.
pistol for
I
T1
think that they
planning
would
in high
benefit
fog
from
if
a
they
more
won that
flexible
comeback.
player than CNED.
You're right, Sue.
Personally,
This would have
I
to
think
be
just
a
the way it's not even
monumental
that CNED is
half
bad.
for
Obviously,
T1
CNED
if they
isn't
wanna
bad.
try
He's a
and
very
turn
good
this
player,
around.
but I think
2
just in
rounds
terms
is
of the
all
way
they've
that
got,
Navi
but
play
maybe with
and
the
Navi,
start,
they like to
maybe
change
with the
comps. They
bonus,
like
it could
to
happen. But
do a
FUT
lot
are
of
no
different
slouches
stuff.
here,
They don't
Mike.
like to play,
Absolutely
you know,
not, and you gotta
perfect
argue the
meta stuff
momentum
all the
and
time.
confidence for a team like FUT. They're going to come out.
You know, they aren't a
swinging
heavy
here.
like double duelist
second half
team
pistol.
ever really.
Which maybe
I just don't think that
anticipating a little bit of
CNED
aggression here.
kind of fits them. I
For the
think
reveal to
they'll
go into
probably
showers.
be other players.
space,
Like,
that
this is the
might
thing,
just
right?
be the
People
green
talking
light.
about, oh, what a liquid gonna do, right? Are they gonna drop this player and that player and this player, right? Like,
Any of this util so far, they
it's
are.
possible that everyone but Fnatic
Players
makes
here for
changes
T1.
in EMEA.
They've got everything they need, and now they just
Right,
got to
so there
land
will
the
be
shots.
players
And they've
available,
got an
probably.
opportunity. Look at this from Sire player.
Okay,
Perfect
well,
work. 3 back-to-back,
this is how
and
it
they make a
starts.
start. And a captain and Moj now, last two alive, and they've got an army against them.
Carpe and Sire to take significant damage. Ban actually as well, down to 7.
Bring back Artis? Maybe. I mean, I find it kind of weird that Artis is talking about EMEA tournaments in the off-season.
Unrecoverable here.
Like, who's he playing for?
That's just headed all the way towards B-Long, I think just to farm up the orb.
Yeah. Not too surprising. Trying to make the best of a bad situation. What can he do, though?
It was bait, lol.
Taken, so
he can say it's bait all he wants, but if they lose to Billy again, I don't think it will be.
Moj now.
I don't think he's in control of that, to be honest.
To die. Lovely from T1. Right. They got the pistol. I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I want to see bonus. I want to see first gun round. We have to see it all clean.
Oh.
But even here, there's a chance for Sire to
Navi Soulcast?
But
yeah, I mean,
again,
we'll
Reveal
have to see on all of that.
To clear that initial space into showers, and again, it didn't feel as if anybody really deep cleared.
Thing is, though, they don't have a jet player. That's why Artis is kind of perfect, because they need a jet player.
No investment here, just classics across the board.
Who can play other stuff.
Should be a nice little confidence builder. Little Eco Cobra round.
You know, otherwise who plays jet?
So far, really only Carpe and
unless they just full commit to Xiao Jet.
See them slip early towards lamps. This is where I'm
so
a
this
bit
is something
worried.
that they like to do.
They have no idea that there's this many players here.
They
slipped through. They got the punish, and they flooded the site. Unfortunately, Carpe's on the case, as is Ban, but there's still damage being done.
Okay.
That was just classics.
Not a bad hold.
Luckily
I mean, they had 2 kills.
Ban is on the case today, waking up here in the second half.
Angel played Jet before. Honestly, the problem is for them though, like Angel attack side, Angel Jet actually could work. Because then he can just go and take fights, and it's not troll.
What's the 2 Bulldogs and the Spectre carried across this, so we'll try and offset this slightly.
The problem is,
Munchkin down to 850. I think they'll be fairly healthy behind.
Defense side opping.
We're ways away from the.
That would be the problem. I would reckon.
One thing to really protect one of these purchases. T1 actually switching things up toward B site initially.
Maybe they just go all in on, you know, just playing a lot of Rays.
Big info gained.
Playing.
Like a cracks his knife.
You know.
Yeah, just noting that Ban
hear me out.
Come over towards that B site.
What if Team Liquid got rid of Yampy? That's the dream. If you're Navi, you want Team Liquid to drop Yampy. He's their perfect player for them. Because then you'd have a jet player who can play other roles.
This approach and patient work
or Artis.
Not giving away the game at all, sitting very deep here.
Then he signed a 5-year contract. Contracts are bullshit.
Timing on this, yeah, that's gonna be rough. Side player has to get out of there, but he's noted the presence. Zeta can invest the utility, and the stall comes in. 4 players towards A now. Good rotation from T1.
FUT almost need to capitalize on this.
Surprised they walk in this. Maybe
yeah, it's
paranoid or
paranoid of maybe somebody drifting out of hookah, but Munchkin's tucked in deep on the left side here. And already T1.
I mean, they got 2 rifles, 2 Bulldogs.
Yeah, you can see that util from Ban coming
through. You gonna
through.
dry swing it?
Plays in Munchkin, gives himself a little bit of a
nice from Munchkin. Holdy, we're in trouble. Game on.
Looks to make it a 3rd here. Flash for flash, stalling this out. 8 bullets to play with, comes out of it. Gets the shot.
A flawless bonus. Oh, game on. Game on. FUT trolling.
For T1. And Mr. Fallen can back away from
especially now we can get a Sire up maybe online.
A little wild here. 36 HP. He's got to be careful.
Still wants it.
Or Apex thing. I think if you're a tier 2 team, everyone is going to be waiting for tier 1 offers.
The chance
if you're a top tier 2 team, there's no guarantee you stay together, I think, at all.
Already
and I assume that Enzo will get an offer. Probably Mystic.
Right.
Maybe Magnum.
Pistol. Bonus. Now gun round. You know, they're converting all of this. This is beautiful because we saw a big
maybe Kaiko as well,
there.
to be honest.
They've managed to weather the storm. T1 have taken the necessary steps to give in
us guys, it's going to be the same. I would assume, I mean, I don't know the Ascend situation. Again, I don't know their contract situation or whatever, but I would assume it's going to be the same thing where...
They've given themselves a window to work with.
Expected a pace change here.
I mean, I would think. I mean, Batty G and Monster and Alive, I think, showed it as well. I think are easily good enough.
Forced away by the knife, actually.
Brody's a good IGL in a when there aren't many good IGLs.
Looks like T1 going to divide the site in a different way towards playing kind on the shower side with Ban tucked
Going
towards
to try the same flash
back.
towards backside again.
It might work because you've got 3
Yeah,
players looking
yeah.
this way. Here we go, there's that flash, it's caught 2. Where's the swing there? March, beautiful Sire player!
They do love a
The
fight
only one to do the
backside.
damage, but that could have been way worse.
Gonna get the spike
Ban's
down.
still standing, rotation from Munchkin, but can they get a plant here? Looking to take the space that they've just hard fought for. Ban backfilling this, got his own challenge to deal with as
You got a
Kiwi and
stinger,
falling on
Kiwi.
the corner. Ban,
Doesn't
oh
matter.
dear. That's a gun.
They didn't get plant
That's
yet.
another player gone, and a man advantage now towards
Do
Foot
they
with the weaponry
TP?
again. That rifle is in Kiwi's hands.
That's the only gun, by the way, with where the other kills came through.
What?
Krax has
Oh,
found Zeta as well.
What is Zeta up to, taking a solo fight like this? I'm not sure if he just got pinned
TP?
to it or forced to it, but Munchkin now, already position spotted,
Oh, there's
can't
plant
use that
here.
flash, has to accept his
What
fate.
is
Dinked up
going
down
on?
5. Oh,
Holy
that is not
fuck.
a way you want to see them come back into this.
Told you they love a
T1
fight
fan.
backside on A.
Foot ripping it
They
away,
love a
exploiting
fight
that
backside
same
on A.
issue
They
we saw
love
just a
a
moment
fight
ago.
backside on A.
That's actually a beautiful set piece as well. This flash
Gorgeous.
after the drift up short. And there's no resistance on the way in, so Foot can send 3 people into lamps to play off this flash from Krax. And the thing is, all of T1 drift towards Heaven side, towards showers. Basically,
WrestleMania should be
waiting
fun
for
though, I
Foot to
think.
push in.
Because that's the thing, like
Give
this
them
year
that space
coming
and
in,
Foot
right?
punish
No one,
for it.
other than maybe the top
Very
teams,
well executed Musgrove tricky there. That was genuinely
other than the
very
top
well done.
teams, you
T1
know,
started
probably
coming
people
straight in.
weren't too familiar. As I said, I feel like everyone's collective knowledge of the
five.
scene has
Scary part
gotten
of having
much
such
higher,
a big lead
right?
on the
Because
half.
of the kind of
You do get
clear
bumped away with
organization of
one
it now,
round going
I feel
wrong.
like everyone has much clearer ideas on like
Oh, the side cams
what
are
players are good, what players are bad, who's where, what's good.
Huh, what's that mean?
I wonder why that one's not on broadcast.
That's interesting. It's only
Yeah,
in-house.
It's only in-house.
Huh. Just a little treat for you guys in the audience there. No one else got to see.
I'm gonna guess it was a foot fetish thing.
After the
Think
quiz,
anyone will
we
pick up
can't get in
Kamek?
trouble.
Maybe.
Don't worry, we're good.
Maybe.
11 to 5. Sorry, maybe just back under the bus. 11 to 5. Operator out for Sire player has got ult. We do have that snowball round though creeping up for Foot here. That's also a scary factor, right?
I'm curious where Sire, well, over towards
I'll wait
showers
for
again.
Fence to replace Angel.
How deep
Possible.
does he really push out? Because Foot are leaning towards B side here, so
Okay.
3 members of T1 here. Well, they're just gonna wall off here.
Okay,
try and
Side
take
does
the
have
orb,
this
but the
up.
pings are
He's
coming
towards
out
shower,
from Foot.
though.
Indicates maybe a little bit of pressure towards his way. No confirmation on the other side.
Yes. A little in the dark, you might
Yes.
say. However, yes, the boom bot will at least indicate. But Ban is feeling a little audacious standing there like that. Gets forced off the angle. You can feel that kind of pressure starting to build towards the B side. Not feeling so comfortable. And utility going to give him a little bit of respite, but Krax happy to play a little ahead though, getting a couple of steps forward. Falling by his side, and they're not really moving away from
Side's
this.
still down in shower.
Spike not committed just yet either. 60 seconds on the clock, expecting Mods to pick that up and maybe regroup towards B here, but they need a pressure point. They need something to push onto. Maybe even try and invest some smokes towards A, this looks like.
So they put a smoke out towards shower.
So the flash still catches. Wingman doesn't, but that's
Just gonna
it's
make
still
them think
a
that this
notification
is a
that someone is
possibility.
towards B long. And this is going to be
Thing
the
is, the
goal. You
time
now
is a
see that
bit
Moj
late
has
for
joined
that.
up with the rest of Foot. They are going to continue on this pathway. Ban is here, and lovely time to invest this. Stalls it out. They're going to have to try and play through this one. Plays in Munchkin. The ult going to be invested as well. Sees finds nothing, and they're stalled out. Foot falling a little flat here. They're going to have to burst on this one. Munchkin is blind, but he's still
Nice
so
from
damn
Munchkin.
good. Big pickup from Munchkin. Spots a third, but he's got support here. 10 seconds now. Krax the only one standing. Oh my word, he's doing damage. 7 seconds. Can he get the plant though? 5. He's going for it.
No,
Zeta.
Zeta's gone.
Bit closer. It's done.
Okay,
Lifeline for
11-6.
T1 with 2
So
alive.
Probably.
It's only the flash that makes
they
the
might
difference
buy.
here. Operator anchoring over towards shower for T1. They're happy to
Got
commit
3
towards
ults
a
as well.
3-man side
Well,
hold on B.
a couple off of big ults here for Foot.
And Foot just feed into it. First flash, I think it only really connects on that player towards elbow, and it's not fully effective on Carpe. I mean, still swings out, finds 2 regardless.
No, they actually save.
Oh, for out of captain. Couple of rifles, that's it. You're starting to see that pendulum swing, but they still have to keep such a tight grip on this for T1. One more round drop and it'd be 12 for Foot, so T1 have to keep clean. Can they fully squash the money that FUT have been trying to build up here. Munchkin with a spray. A little bit of a connection there, but Kiwi looking to maybe disrespect the smoke. I'm wondering if he dares to go through this. You can see the temptation to it. See some, Haunt and a flash. Finds nothing close by. Ban called into attention. Pop flash goes in, doesn't find. But they're going to swing.
Can't turn both flashes.
Over the top. Carpe in perfect unison. Yeah, the seize is there, but it's too little too late. Footer and Tatters and T1 have once again held off FUT.
That's the two rifles
Beautiful
as well.
Response here. Carpe setting things in motion. Still 3 players left for FUT though. Just going to try and find something towards long. There won't be anything. Carpe.
Holy, here we go.
2 assists on the first.
Got to be a timeout for.
And closes out with 3 kills of his own.
I think they've got to go back towards A, to be honest.
Yeah, they built
T1 have done the hard work.
Yeah, here we go. Getting there now. But here comes the danger round, right? And you can see, and just a note, this is going to be a FUT timeout as well because they want to talk about this. They have a really big hand to play here. Plenty of ults, 1 off from the Viper's Pit 2. Everything else is ready to go. Full purchase. So if you're talking about a hurdle, this is the next big challenge for T1. They've got a couple of their own to play with. You've got Seekers there, you've got Carpe's, you've got the Knives.
Still got their other timeout.
So they've got a lot to play themselves. But this is one of the biggest challenges because you know that coach is behind the scenes talking them through the options, how to invest this, how to approach this. Because this is what we call a snowball round.
Whether or not FUT have really been sitting on just banking on this, which is... That's why I'm so curious to see the plan coming out of this. One away from the pit as well, which would be a massive tool in terms of a post-plant situation. Concern being, though, already T1 finding this much success in the second half, they have a little bit of a cushion. So they can play out a scrappy round.
A buddy that plays a lot of Overwatch just figured out how corrupt the Blizzard
have
is,
the
Lord.
finances to back it up.
I look small.
Tense
there we go.
Moment now, T1. What a comeback this would be. Now, I don't want to start calling it yet because it's still a little ways off, but they're very close. If they can navigate through this round, I think it's game on.
Happy now?
I mean, FUT broke behind this as
exactly.
well.
Exactly. So it's like, this
so
is the one.
If this is the one that they pull the trigger and invest ultimates behind.
I think that's good.
Can be very concerned,
and if I sit up,
FUT are going to spread.
Aggression. Aggression off the rip. T1 want to take their fate into
their
own
just
hands.
run at them. The
Yeah,
spike's down.
They're pushing everywhere. Oh no, Sage has fallen. Sire player, you've got to go big here.
No helpers? Holy
fuck,
we're
now
trolling.
gets punished by Sire player.
Go
Looks
spike.
for more. Carpe by his side trying to work in.
You're
unison with
fatal.
Dizzy, but not
You
gonna
definitely
catch.
fatal
They know how
this.
deep these players are. Those sequels were used.
You definitely
to
fataled
identify
this,
and now
Mr.
the
Fallen.
map is a totally
There is
different
only
map.
one response here.
T1 have got control of the spike here. FUT have to creep closer and closer, clear all this space.
Oh, the timing for Munchkin. Oh no.
That helps.
Terrible time to fall. Force back slightly here. But
Pick the
Ban
spike back up.
with the operator. I mean, not the player I'd expect.
He's pretty deep on short as well.
This is a hard position to play. But look at the back spacing here. Look at the backfill from Carpe. Cleared all the way through long. Yes, leaving side player a little alone on short, but
But
that's
do they
fine.
think
He's
that they're
cleared
in
a lot
here?
of space. So he's got to be telling Ban there's problems.
What?
Oh, Ban. They seem so confused. They don't know where it is.
He's concerned about the showers creep now
but
as
the
well.
timing on this is everything because Moj is so close by. If Carpe gets this, he's safe. Safety now until maybe he falls. Carpe's got his side. And now this plays in Ban. You still have to be good for the shots. And Kiwi's on the way.
Nice.
He is good for it. Ban holds him back. Plant coming in.
Still
A
Brimble.
2v3. Maybe those reoccurring
Didn't plant
nightmares
for-
for T1
no, they
could
kinda did
reappear.
plant for backside.
But this isn't
Mr.
the
Fallen's
time
gonna
to
go
worry
heaven.
about that. But the ult
It's a nice
is
crossfire.
there for Ada Captain.
Mr. Fallen's in a really awkward spot as well. Molly available also for Atta Captain, so lots of stall here.
Okay, falling by the time. Got to play his life perfectly. Gonna hear the
Oh
drop
my
down.
God.
You
How
go for
clean
it.
was that from Sire player? But Ada Captain trying to play the clock. Molly going in, all went in. He's putting everything to this as T1 now need to take the fight. They lose the first. And the Molly's burning. Ban! He's down to nothing. He's 2 HP, but he's been taken up from it. A Sire player saving him. The fuse is there.
Why is he
T1 are
trolling
back
that?
in the game.
He's trolling.
What a response from T1. Another round on the board. Nightfall, Showstopper, and Orbital Strike invested. Ban.
Intuition? No fucking way he knows he's living on 2
What is that
HP.
from Sire? What?
Oh, that's so good.
I mean, it looked quick from Mr.
He still had 4 seconds left on the defuse, by the way. Why not just wait?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Finally getting a game between these two. And as you rightly highlighted, there was much money behind that purchase from FUT. It's down to a scrappy buy. And all looking rosy.
Not half, yeah, but he stuck it.
Pressure starting though. Play got to be a little careful.
So he got on the defuse with 11 seconds.
Very dangerous rounds like this before when we saw that pop flash coming in.
You just got to trust Sire.
You see
if he dies, they lose the round.
Space behind the wall here. Looks like might even
Wait, didn't stick it?
Looking for opportunity.
Oh, he only halved it.
To invest the horn just to clear through. And the angle from Ban should be good for...
Oh!
Bloody hell. That got a bit close, didn't it? But again, no opportunity.
Oh, they've got this lurk down on A.
Players instantly rotating. Now I am looking at...
They're going to fake a comeback. This is going to be 13-11 FUT. I can feel it.
Don't worry. How close can he get to this? And now with that little bit of quiet, I guess with that wall still in place, they're not going to be too early to rotate.
Because Mons does have the pit as well. As soon as the smoke goes up, Sire should know.
Sire player, this is audacious. 5 HP.
You got headshot with the Sheriff.
That's... And look how deep that pit is.
It cuts off pipes completely.
Big
and
plan.
FUT are actually taking a very aggressive, deep position here to plant.
3 revealed towards Heaven 2. T1 are going to be put through their paces here if they want this done. Nice timing for that to happen for Sire, catching cracks through the ult. They peel away. Oh, Fallen's found Munchkin a tap on the spike, but it's not going to draw out too much of a response just yet. The spray
How
and the
have you
prey,
not got that
it
kill?
doesn't work out for our captain. Sire clears through one. That should be the pit gone. And now just Fallen, he's not got it. FUT falling and T1 staying alive, closing in towards double digits now.
Holy,
Ninth on the board.
we got a game.
That wasn't like to buy. But T1 weathering the storm.
If Atta pins down that kill on Carpe, I believe, with the Stinger, maybe there's a chance. But
Oh, if he goes, I don't know how he hasn't got that
T1,
kill with the
look
Stinger.
at that timeline for the second half.
And it's been so hot and cold at times. We saw so many
I think
dangerous
you just
rounds
run A.
creeping up.
You just
through
run A with a
short from
KO,
FUT.
got the spike down
lovely
and
deep
go.
flash they were utilizing.
I mean,
but for T1 to deal with this now.
I hate to say it, but
wow.
it needs to be this round for FUT.
Ginsu said FUT better attack sided. Yeah, because she's just going off the Fnatic game.
Down at 0, 600, 700, 500 credits. They're walking the tightrope here.
But they've got the, I guess they've guessed correctly, if you want to call it that way, right? You've got the 2 players on the side. They brought over Sire player towards B long. They need to make that quick rotation here, because if FUT burst on this, they will have a favorable scenario and then some. Ult pop from Cracks, underhand flash to clear close. And this is the one they're investing everything behind.
Oh, thank God out just in time. No, he didn't. I lied.
What just happened? Was that a seize and the molly together? But Carpe and Zeta,
Cracks.
there's still damage, but Cracks, whenever he's alive, there's still a threat. A 3v2. Sire player and Munchkin, knives are out and about. The operator not giving what he wants to be depending upon. Munchkin clearing, noting the players, but only one of the 2. Sire player closing in towards this. And there's a late wraparound. Moj is behind him. This has to be quick. Oh dear, Cracks is just clearing house. And now down to just 1. Just about gets the knife through. The second tap on the spike.
Oh my God. Massive though for FUT. I told you just go fast, KO. Yes, Afroman is playing mini motorways or whatever it
The
was.
final line of defense keeps FUT in with a chance here.
Well, they have to convert though.
Yeah.
They absolutely have to, Lauren.
Why would T1 fake a
Just
comeback?
about
Good
getting back
question.
towards the orbital strike and the knife.
So close, Mike.
Yeah. Wait, it wasn't even a seize, it was the reveal. He just took a couple of shots of spam, I think.
Thought, I thought it was the combos. Wow, okay, Cracks getting away with that sort of thing. But it took a round from Cracks, right? That wasn't easy to repeat and find again. We go back through, the flash might keep these players towards B a little longer here.
Still hasn't forced an extra player from T1 to start the round on A. Luckily, FUT don't explode here. The concern being though, Zeta's playing ahead of the wall once again. He wants to deny this opportunity to really take back spike. Backside, sorry.
But he hasn't been playing this too often. A little bit of a catch on the cross, but they're still going to make it in. Carpe, no man's land. There's that high flash, and there he goes. Kiwi with the punish. They know Zeta's here. He was shooting earlier. He's been spotted. The flash. Oh, Zeta still going to take down Cracks, but that's all he can do.
Here they are.
It falls to the three who are so far behind. And look how aggressive they're playing here. Kiwi fallen.
What?
Still standing.
3v3.
Moving forward. Sire player going to be clearing through showers.
They got a molly.
There. They can identify this post plant.
They've got a snake bite and a molly to come through though, so FUT can buy some time.
It's in the air now.
Have to be productive here, Lauren.
They got to get a move on. And the captain invested that molly. Is coming on down now. Sire player looking to get it towards halfway. He'll burn alive for this if he has to. Dips away, noting the player coming back through as well.
Massive kill from Munchkin.
Takes away out the captain, but still a 2v2. Halfway on the spike, they need to get back to business. And now a 1v1. He's not moving.
Oh no!
FUT just can't drag it across the line.
It's not over.
Oh.
You got baited.
Of margins.
They played the music.
There's a cloud burst to decide it.
That is unreal. Oh. You see it here. Just couldn't get back down on time. Gets him a second afterwards. And it would be a miss to not note how bad the money is for FUT.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it. It almost needed to be 2 consecutive from when we talked about it, when there was nothing left behind this.
T1 back in the game. This would be a
12-11.
comeback and a half. But it ain't there just yet. Another chance for FUT. They're close by. What a catch. Moj gonna find bad trades. Carpe goes unnoted. And
Still,
the damage
they got
gets
the
done.
kill.
But it's still a 3v3. Rifle in the hands of Moj. Cracks with one for himself. Carpe's fallen. Wait, Sire player, can you save him? Can you slow down the roll? No! Moj is still firing on all cylinders, leaving Zeta
just TP.
with their fate in his hands.
Mr. Fallen's actually going to get the plant immediately here.
He's
Zeta,
gone.
They plan for
2
backside.
snake bites. That's about it.
Time for CT.
Does Mr. Fallen go all the way towards heaven here?
Might do.
They could split this. Crossfire from showers.
They're not sure on the positioning just yet. He's come back around Zeta now. Timing could be everything. It could be heartbreak in a second.
GG.
And
Thrifties.
So close.
They won 3 rounds,
so
2
far.
thrifties.
13-10, the final result on map 1. But T1 almost had him.
And the round they finally get across the line. 4 pistols. And Modges saved
Fakest
rifle
comeback, yeah.
from
Unlucky. First and on 13-11. Well, we got to resume the India quiz. Bordering country. This one I think I can do quite a bit. I can do quite a bit of damage. Sri Lanka count as a bordering country? No. Nepal, China, Bhutan. Afghanistan? No. What's borders India? Brad? It's good. We did it. Myanmar? Correct. Highest point. Lowest point. I don't know. The beach? Official language. Isn't it English and... K2? I thought that was in Pakistan. Hindi. Father of the nation? Gandhi? Is it just... How do you spell his name? No. Gandhi? Oh, it is. Famous mausoleum. Don't know. Longest river? Nehru? Again. Oh, I just spelt it wrong. Nationality, Indian. Continent Asia. Drives on the left. Number of states 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 8. 21. 28 states. Oh, you said 29? It's 28 according to this. Largest state, don't know. Smallest is Goa. Mountain range, Himalayas. National bird. Largest. There's a desert in India? Didn't know. Popular sport is cricket. Animal tiger. National game. Don't know. Bordering sea. Indian Ocean. Wait, what? Peacock. There's the peafowl. Think about IGI.
Meow.
Republic of India, you think? This. Have you just Googled this? Arabian Sea? Game is hockey? Really? Play hockey in India? Eight gold medals in hockey, lil bro. Why are you lil broing me? Obviously not ice hockey. The Red Fort. It's on Civ. The Red Sea. Dead Sea. The Strait of Malacca Sea. See, I've learned something today. I give up. It was truth alone triumphs is your motto, India. The national anthem is Jana Gana Mana. Republic Day is January 26th. The highest point is Kangchenjunga. The Andaman Sea and the Laccadive Sea. The Thar Desert. Rajasthan. Oh, the Taj Mahal. Of course, the Taj Mahal. TV shows by Cushion. 5 biggest U.S. cities. Any goblins in the chat? Any American goblins? Without an E. Chicago. Dallas?
Ed Sheeran.
Sly the Rios with the 3 months. Without an E. With a 2-word name. Los Angeles. New York. Houston, good one. Tampa Bay. No? San Francisco. Also doesn't have an E. With a 2-word name. That's not in your largest cities with a 2-word name. Huh? Atlanta, correct. What? Atlanta isn't correct. Isn't Atlanta bigger than Dallas? Am I trolling? Boston. No? Fuck me. Seattle? It's got an E. Austin. No. Miami. No. What the fuck is this? New York, LA. How is it not Atlanta? How big is Dallas? Des Moines. Is that a state capital? Oh, it wasn't Washington either. Dallas is like 5 million people. Portland. Surely it's not Portland. With a 2-word name. San Diego. There you go. Phoenix is a state capital. Look, if you're an NA Goblin and you can't figure out what the 3rd biggest city without an E is, that's on you. Okay? That's on you. Buffalo. With a Spanish name. El Paso. Albuquerque. Is that Spanish? How do you even spell it? Okay. Las Vegas. Good one. Nope, wrong. San Jose. Correct. Gotta be. And with a 2-word name. Good job. It's not Miami. With a name, I mean Jefferson. Hold on. What? Obama? Obama City? Adamstown? Jamestown? Cleveland? San Antonio, Nick thinks. San Antonio, Texas is the 3rd. No way San Antonio is bigger than fucking Atlanta. Columbus for state capitals. So you spell it? Columbus? Columbus, correct. Good job. With a name containing city. Texas City is a place. Hello. Annapolis. Albany. This is the biggest. Kansas City. Good one. Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas. Holy. Atlantic City. No. Michigan City, is that a place? Salt Lake, yes, thank you for a good answer. New York. It doesn't have New York City. Sacramento for capitals. Wrong. Oklahoma City. Correct. One more. And then ending in A. Spelled Sacramento wrong.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Well, it's wrong. Jakaiba 03 with the 14 months. Philadelphia, good one. Philadelphia. Jersey City. Correct, Jersey City. Madison. What's that? State capital? No. President name. Lincoln. Nebraska. And one more that's bigger than Washington, D.C. It's bigger than Washington, D.C. Jefferson City. No. Jacksonville? Jacksonville, Florida. Are we back in the game yet? Almost.
But big here with the support.
We can get this. We can get this. We need 4 more. State capitals and ended in A.
To win on Pearl.
Omaha.
I'm gonna send this over to your casters, Pansy
Correct.
and Hypox to take us through matches.
Sin City.
We'll do our very best for you, Yinzu and the desk. I mean, after
need
that
ends
fake
in an
comeback,
A.
I'm still reeling a little. I thought that could have been OT. Who knows where that could have gone? But as it stands, we get into map 2 with FUT having
Mesa,
the advantage.
Arizona, correct.
Now, I guess the scarier factor is that this is FUT's map choice, and we had seen this before.
Yeah, and we know how it went last time.
Tulsa, could be.
Remind us for those.
We just need a state capital, the second biggest state capital by population.
I see
What is it?
4 rounds were gathered.
Yes.
I see.
There's
It's
no
not
visible
Denver.
change
I see.
in the comp. And even so, you dig a
It
little
was.
deeper.
Oh.
It was
Even
Indianapolis.
back
Sorry
across
for the
this
people
year,
that said it. I couldn't be
this
bothered to
didn't
type
sit
it
well
out.
with T1. This is one that they've stuck with the competition ever since we're back in lock-in. But we'll see if FUT initially probe him pretty quickly. There's 3 players here set up for it.
Okay, we can have a bit of a fight and a half. Carpe off to a
Start.
belting beginning. And look at the damage done on Kiwi too. Yes, he gets to keep his life, but I mean,
So yeah, they're sticking with this brim.
a strong breeze might knock him over at this point. And they're re-aggressing. I love this.
Got the
Talk about
knife out.
confidence being in the right place. T1 trying to correct the mistakes of map 1. Not gonna let
Hey,
this
man.
one slip.
Oh
We were
my!
just talking during that interview with Auto. He's talking about the mental not being affected. I'm like, how?
Who are they?
How?
I'd be in pieces.
But at least here, a good indication of T1.
Yep.
Oh,
in the
Mike is
pistol
back.
round
Everyone
being
say hi,
very, very
Mike.
confident. We're going to take the initiative away from FUT. This is after actually their FUT are the ones to try and pressure towards B-Link. They walk back into a 3-man stack outside arm.
But it's good to see this. I don't want to see T1 coming in passive or a little, behind the curve. I want to see if they can take matters into their own hands and keep
How come I don't
determining
get
the
that?
outcome.
Maybe
Go
take
back
that as a
again and we
little
look at the
clue.
buy, it's completely clean. Only classics
Ooh.
coming out. So there should be farming time. Nothing should be too dangerous. I keep saying should, maybe, if and but wait and see. Can they cause enough chaos to
Because
blow a player
Mike's
out of
German,
place
and I could take,
vulnerable? Bad.
I can make fun of his accent. Although I guess Canada, man, you
Keep going
probably
through that pathway. So forward
a boot, a boot.
Mod's just hanging around.
He's hanging around.
That's my Canada man
See
impression.
what's up.
Yep.
I love that. Again, the disengage here from T1.
Very
See,
disciplined.
yeah, ban all the way towards spawn. He's not even curious to explore back in.
Okay,
because
going for this A split.
that's
This is
the
an
question
interesting
mark on the
vibe
minimap
pool,
right now. Again, with no pressure coming towards A site, there's no reason for him to really take any risks.
Nope. And I want to see it being risk-free, right?
Yeah.
Like that's
First thing
the
they go
whole
for the
idea. You
gel.
can see them trying to clear the utility with their own. Gonna catch Zayt with that. Don't think it caught on towards Munchkin, no. So the turret does get handled. There's a little bit of a fact finder, overwhelmed, but kept in check.
Cleaning off
There
by
we go.
T1,
Zayt
nice
and
from
Van
them.
cleaning up, but yeah, Munchkin fell. Not the end of the world. And a little bit of a fact finder for FUT there. So good stuff from T1. Keeping most standing. And a more traditional bonus round here.
And this was talking about no visible change as well. T1 with the benefit this time around, obviously, to start on the opposing half. FUT did start on the defense last time. So, I mean, if T1 set themselves up, we talked about, obviously, the confidence being such a
let's see
huge
it
factor
FUT.
for a team like FUT in terms of...
They're going to go for the Viper Orb in
the
here.
way they approach certain rounds, certain Kiwi rounds, certain cracks rounds.
Yep.
Maybe the scoreline could become enough of a pressure point here.
Oh, no,
Talk
actually,
about a mentor at
understand.
T1 for FUT to struggle that much to drag that across the line.
Yep.
Such a decisive first half.
It's not a great fit. Hold on.
Did they just spam it?
Was that
Did
just
they see
straight
it?
through the wall, I guess? As he tried to fall
He's
away.
trying to fall away into, oh yeah.
Yeah, I think just spam connecting, and that's a bit of an issue. As
Got this one as well.
now there's
Well,
problems
this
across
round's
the
over.
map. We've seen FUT just find 3 picks back to back. That's a little unfortunate for T1, really. This one looks like it's already kind of found its conclusion. Noting at least one
Destroy
more
the
player
turret
as well
so they
brought
know.
by T-Spawn.
In here, I mean, Saya might just save this
gun.
gun.
Hold on to this Bulldog.
No.
Worst case scenario, take away a rifle if you can.
See what Ban can achieve. And for FUT, a dreamy start here in their first gun round. I mean, there was barely a fight. It feels like every single kill was just very simplistic for them. T1 not getting what they wanted out of this by any means.
Jova Donald Dunn. Is that what it is? The Trump version. Donald Dunn.
The captain willing to stick around a little bit. And no catch on that. So Ban
I don't even want to know what the
knows
Trump
how this goes.
side of it was.
Yeah, does not want to keep that Bulldog. So Sire player still standing.
How
with
do I
those kills.
choose mods?
I mean, I don't
It started
really
off
fault
by
T1,
just
maybe a
picking people
little
who are
bit
active in
unfortunate on
chat,
some
like
timings
Kid in the
there, but
Shadows.
spin on to the next,
Yui.
get that buyout now, and let's see what they can do.
Mike begged for it.
But confidence.
And then it just became who's regulars.
Coming out the first buy round as well.
Canada Man, I think, won a spin the wheel.
Any lasting effect from the opening rounds, or the opening round victories from T1 at least. 1 off 2 orbital strike from Atta Captain. Kiwi not too far away from the blades.
And then people who gifted a lot of subs, I was like, well, they can be trusted, surely. They've got money to spend. Yeah, so it was a bit of pay to win as well.
I mean, this looks
Okay, they go for the triple stack out A.
See how it goes now. Does Munchkin get to keep his life? Not caught through the smoke this time. Falls away a little bit of a
Damage to Kiwi. And cracks.
Side of things, playing a touch safer. I think the fast flank was caught too previously. This time around, you can already see even the adjustment from Mr. Fallen. So Kiwi catching some of that spam, it looks like.
Look at Mike trying to get less, no more mods. Mike trying to be, you know, the last one through the door.
Zeta's fallen though, so the site looking a little bit more vulnerable. Until then, Munchkin great for the 2. Catch him as they try to cross towards the site, leaving just 2 alive for FUT. And the cavalry's on the way.
Got to make use of the timing on these Brin Smokes as well. We'll be able to slip away and actually have a nano swarm inside the poison orb here. The problem being they have to dig out side player on the flank. No utility here initially, so there's no pressure. Modge is going to be holding this.
Oh, he's kept it. He's kept
Big
it in
fight,
check.
big win.
That's the dream for them. Now it's game on. The pendulum swings to the other side. A tough retake here for T1. As the stall is phenomenal for FUT. Carpe looking to be disruptive, but he's not going to find any of these players here. A tap on the spike does draw a little. But now back to business. They take away
Nice
Ban,
from
who's
Mr.
trying to
Fallen.
get that defuse.
Holy, nice from FUT. Big from Modge. What a round.
Scoreline at a 2 apiece.
Just beat the timing on the
last 2 members on FUT. Just so
Viper orb
their
and just
utility
get it onto
works
the site.
so well together.
Yep.
If they're able to reset into a post-spawn position, like I said, with no pressure coming back through spawn here, Modge's eyes are just trained on the flank.
And heroics from Munchkin to make that competitive. Him still finding not only the first, I think it was on Kiwi somehow with the utility, but then able to dig out 2.
I think the
How did Kretna P become a mod? Don't remember. He does have a first badge, so that's probably a decent shout. To be honest, Melon and Nemo got robbed.
Swinging through the poison orb.
Must have just caught on that.
Melon and Nemo is in here a lot. Has a first badge.
The buy we have, it is the hero rifle and sire player. The rest.
But it isn't a mod.
Stinger. First target spotted, damage dealt as well. Zeta's to be reeling off that one. A little bit of a headache for the rest of the round.
But
like
did I tell you the time that Melon and Nemo trolled?
As we continue
I don't think
forward,
it's that funny. Well,
falls down to Zeta, who already took that damage trying to play in through short. Kiwi cautious, doesn't want to get too far ahead. The flash was nice, but no opportunity for Zeta to swing again. Just that stinger. Very tough round to make a count, and Cracks is cleared. Yeah, lovely. FUT faultless in this one. 5 standing. Plant soon to be had, and that hero rifle not having
two
its
finish mods
opportunity
would
to
be
sing.
too much.
Just Ban and Sire left now.
Yeah,
Damage,
probably.
secondary objective, sure, but you almost don't want to feed across an orb towards Modge or Cracks here. Cracks has fallen, so he will get one. Now just Sire player left.
Double save.
Mr. Fallen will find it.
Yeah.
This ult cycle is looking very deadly.
Did we get
for
more
FUT.
mods from the APAC
See
region
how
for
things
Tokyo?
lie for T1,
We got Gothu 56.
Not so bad. One
Who's
off
from
the pit,
Australia.
lockdown available, and the Seekers in play.
How many NA mods do I have? I've got 8 Me 2.
For an execute. Mr.
Canada
Fallen
Man.
and Atta Captain.
This is 3 consecutive rounds now for taking back the momentum once we got into
Where's
those
Sally
ties.
from? Where's Bob
Want to see
Cook
something
from?
disrupt that here. Operator there inside's hands could be a factor.
We've switched
Happened
up
to
as well.
Dalt Lord?
The heavy anchorage towards
Dunno.
wow.
We're going to get a brawl, aren't we? They try and contest this. No, they fall back. Probably the right choice as well. Oh dear, look at the damage though.
Holy, what's this
Ban.
exit?
There's nowhere to go!
Wait, what?
Ban! Tunnel visioned in. There was, I mean, the floor was
All the mollies?
The floor
but
is lava.
still.
The floor is lava strat.
Beautiful
KO nade,
approach from
Viper
FUT.
Molly, Brim Molly.
To make matters worse, going to just pop down the ult too, force them further away. The counter comes out just delayed. But look where they're going.
It's all a fake. It's going to play in Sire on the other side
No,
of the map
fake
with the
kill
operator.
drill
He's not
with
holding
the
the
ult.
angle towards long.
All right.
They have taken all
If you're a
this
fan
space.
of T1, your eyes are on this man, Sire player. What can you do for us?
The knife's back up for Cracks.
They can hear them.
Does he invest it? Absolutely does. Position revealed. stand and deliver or fall and be crushed by this. Seeker's coming in.
Why have they not
there, but he's
ulted
got
back
an angle,
side?
he's got help! Zeta bails him out! The timing,
Why did they not ult back?
everything to
Why have
this
they ulted
has
this?
fallen a mile away. Spike down on long.
And he still got out.
This one is uphill and a half, and the angle is being watched.
Overthought this too much. Should have just stuck with it.
Shot missed, but
In
a
fact,
angle
when they
adopted.
heard them rotating off the Seekers,
The headshot.
should have come back this way. The Seekers would have come this
Fallen,
way.
but Sire finds the wallbang. How is
Big round
Zeta
for T1.
swinging out and finding 3 here?
What a
Do
hero.
they just
Bit
tunnel
just-
vision
This
on the
is
knife?
got
The fact that it
tunnel
pings
vision a
Sire?
bit.
Must
Never
have.
fake a kill drill. It never
We saw in a
works. Even
previous
though
round.
they did have a kill
Example
drill
of him
themselves.
swinging the
But
smoke out from spawn. He's done exactly the same thing here.
I don't get this Brimble. It doesn't really do
And even
anything.
so, the orbital strike, it's not committed
Didn't
towards the
cut it off,
backside of the elbow.
yeah.
There's a lot of room for Zeta to actually make
That might be the worst Brimble
that
I think I've
exact
seen in a
play.
long
And what
time.
a stark contrast to
The
how
ult was
beautifully
like
committed that
this.
utility was on A that gave Ban no
So
options.
you could still
And
run
then
through
you see
it.
that kind of
It
scramble
didn't affect
execute
Sire
towards B
at
on the
all, no
adjustment.
matter where he was back here.
Oh. Still alive, gets away with it. And Kiwi creeping close at Munchkin.
He's had a couple of rounds today
Yeah,
where he just
he's-
looks absolutely lethal.
And monstrous work from him. Kiwi's still trying to slip a little deeper, but they seem very away. You can already see the pings on the map. They're watching this. All set up between the two of them. It's not a fair fight for Kiwi. Oh no, the timing. Yeah. Come back, man. Come back. Don't leave. Ah, okay, it's fine, he's back. But look at the rest of FUT though. Exploring the rest of the map a little, but the flash really
Right
well
out towards
timed to
B, though,
note
but
that
they got 3
presence. This
players
could
here.
be the end game plan.
This should be the round where FUT will identify that there's a lot of space in mid here behind double doors, and it's kind of just T1 backs against the wall trying to anchor both sides. Well, no, we do see a trend develop off that.
Gotta go now.
The ult as well, but Sire player catching
That's
Hughes.
right.
He tried to slip ahead of it. Cracks on the trade out, leaving Zeta a little isolated, but he's in his own element here. Plant's going to come in very close by, and now there's a bit of an issue. Hard to play out from this ult.
I mean, the pit's almost detrimental
Yes.
to T1's retake here. They have to drop it.
Gonna let them get back though.
Got to drop this. Otherwise, they can't get ahead. They can clear backside barely. And now it cracks. Pop in the ult as well. He's going to buy so much more time. You can see the post-plant utility in place. Moj could be a nuisance. Carpe does
literally
find
just
cracks, so
died.
they've got the first step here, but they're going to need a little bit more. Moj now last alive. This is great. T1 cleaning house. The spray is going to connect from Moj, though. Carpe back on the defuse. Did not get it to half. Another spray.
Okay, nice
With the
from
connection
T1.
from Zeta.
Yeah,
to
FUT
do it.
again, just a
T1
little-
fighting back.
A little bit
See
of an
Munchkin
overface here from
just
Cracks.
just
Giving away that
solo
first kill.
swinging
This
this.
is a very
Just
comfortable
slightly off here again, where
position
they've
for FUT
have
to be in.
flashes to. I don't
And
know.
almost how that seems like the intention of the plan from the get-go. So yeah, a little curious about that. Cracks have a pretty slow start to this, actually. Sitting at 2 and 6 right now.
How's the Haven for T1?
Operator in hand
It's normally
for
been
Sire
pretty
still.
bad. I
Bladestorm
mean,
online,
hasn't been
Reckoning
great for
available
either
Ban
team.
as
Although
well.
FUT did win recently with the old comp. They're gonna use knives.
Going back towards this B site hit.
Out of my way.
Stim beacon down.
Early ult for Kiwi, and it's Sire player. Does he spot him? Yes, he does! Straight out of the sky! Sire player brings him back down to earth. The damage, bloody hell! Scorched and
Got the Brim molly
singed as he
lineups, that's
falls
for sure.
from that. The ult could have come in and dissuade FUT from carrying on. They're in no man's land. T1 playing ahead of this, not even allowing
all got
that plant to
stunned,
come through.
That Viper spit, but now with the
Smokes
smoke's
will
faded.
expire as well. It's going to make this even more difficult, but reposition of the poison orb. Cracks
Got the
looking
Viper
to get
planting though is
a
the
little bit
problem.
cheeky with this.
The timing, he's got a nice angle, but the ult removes that possibility. Dog gonna at least spot Moj, I think, but that's about it. They
Holy,
start to
it's
flood the
chaos.
site. Can Moj stay alive? He absolutely can. With
What?
all of his friends! Look at this! It's a complete feed filled with just FUT names. This is down to Munchkin, and he's got, what, 3 to find, a pit to navigate, and Fallen's not letting him.
A beautiful 3K from Moj inside the pit there. So I think he actually gets stunned by the Trailblazer. Spotted, yes. They try and spam him out in that corner.
Hey, big
but
round because this is
the
going to be a
response is
bit of a
3.
swing here for T1.
Beautiful adjustment. To give FUT their 4th and tie things up here.
Much happier to be seeing this between the two.
So he goes for knives with the money.
Contested game, both now
Actually isn't
kind of
that bad with
appearing
the
on either
knives.
side. Sire play going to be depending on the knives this time, it looks like. Knife could be heading that way. Look at the ult. Back off. Nothing noted towards ARP. This does give them the green light to start exploring this. You can see the backfill of information coming in from Carpe. Going to note the player, but not how many. Pop flash in, they clear through, but look at the positioning coming out here. Sire player holding a lot of space.
I'm going to get very early information here.
He's
Kiwi.
so close.
Carpe has no clue he's this close.
But Kiwi couldn't land it, given a second lease at life, really.
So yeah, they're giving up the mid
flash
space.
was a little bit whiffed. So now we look towards the adjustment that FUT are making.
You see Ban again playing in spawn. Zeta able to shut this down in the choke point. Second snake bite will go through.
Beautiful stall.
Yeah.
Ban's here. There we go. 3 players now. Not finding the free access they want. This is really nice from T1, holding them back, making this very uncomfortable.
Problem being, look at Modge. We talked about this question mark in mid, a big gap left
This is
open
the
by
discipline.
T1. This is the round where FUT are going to exploit it.
30 seconds left.
They've still got a little bit of a backstab too to add insult to injury. Mr. Fallen should be able to catch at least one. Now the oh, speaking of catching one, it's Modge with 2. Leaning further ahead, exploiting what you noted, and crafted the perfect plan, manipulating T1 around the map. Sliding through the middle as Sire
really
play
nice
can't
round by
connect
FUT.
on the
And I was
knives,
thinking at the
Zeta
time as well, yeah, if you
a
send a
mile
lot of
away
pressure
from being able
here,
to change
how
the
long do
outcome
they
of this
actually
one.
keep watching
But
this?
Mike, you noted it before,
You know,
in a
when you're
couple of these rounds,
Leviathan
they
and they've
start
just
to
got the
work towards
alarm
middle.
bot
And
here
the
the
concern
entire
being,
time,
you see Ban
yeah,
kind of
that's
playing
one thing.
rotation in spawn,
And it
right? But
stops
as soon
that,
as
obviously,
contact's
because they
found on
constantly
either
are playing
map,
for that. But
it leans so heavily towards that side.
Yeah.
And this is the first time, like I said, in the previous, you'd hope FUT are thinking, there's no util here.
So with the save,
and
they
there's
might
nobody holding
buy.
double doors.
So
this is the first time that we are seeing FUT follow through with that. And it really begs the question now, do we actually adjust Munchkin's utility? Do we put Ban a little deeper towards Connector, maybe in towards Link? Because you can't give them free roam like this.
thing is, if you do play this kind of Leviathan style with the give up mid,
you do. But on the other side of things,
play heavy
what do you want to do?
extremities,
Then
that's fine.
Leave it open still,
But you
and then
can't
just
have
commit
no
towards
control
it.
here.
Yeah.
They
I
now
guess
need
they
to
did
kind
have
of answer
Sire
these
player
questions
pushed
the
up
best
here.
way they can. Because kind
But
of
this is just
exploiting
something that cannot
expectation is such a
happen.
big thing. Do they then start expecting Ban not to be so quick to hit those rotations? Do they think they can get maybe a favourable fight on site? Now if he's then posted
I
up
think
towards it,
Sire
they
actually
don't
went
adjust
too
that
far
utility.
as well.
It's going
You
through
have
all
to have a
those
lot of
potential
trust in
options
those
now.
Sire.
And those are really, really frustrating rounds. And you can see now in the player reaction that it's one of those rounds like they've finally
got
lurked
it.
through. They've
They
lurked
got it.
through and
Yeah,
they've killed 2 of us.
Yep.
And it's that kind of penny drop
They're
moment
gonna force
that's almost
stack,
like,
push
yeah,
mid.
now we have to completely rethink the way we've approached this half. Yeah, we're coming into round 10 now.
Start of round.
But it's a big change to make.
Like you know what I mean,
said,
like
you
face
either lean
mid.
towards
Put
being
not push,
very
but they're gonna
proactive
force
here,
stack
or,
face mid.
like I said, you forced Munchkin to adjust to be honest, it may not be reflected here numerically, but has had a fantastic half.
Yeah, it's a really tough call for them to make, and they
It's
don't
a
exactly
T1
have
timeout.
masses of funds. People are quite talented.
Yeah, they really are. They are.
It's kind of surprising.
You should do a collection, just like a collage of.
I haven't
Put
heard
Killjoy
the
on
word
A.
collage since I was about
Come
12.
on, do a 4. Fight mid. Come on. Nope, they're gonna fight B.
Yeah, Sheriff coming out,
Unlucky.
Bulldog Stinger. I mean, they're toying with the idea of what
Unlucky.
to buy here. With it being
Yeah.
so close,
Nice try,
it's not like they have
DMB.
funds to
You've
pull
lost
back
your
on.
edge.
That's the only saving grace that
You've
this
lost
round
it.
foot has come on so
It's
late.
Jova.
That it's not as if
Go
you
home.
need a big response, but the awareness.
Change
has
the
to be there.
stream.
I think actually you're already
It's
seeing the
Jova.
adjustment here.
Yeah.
Munchkin's over towards A. They're committed towards putting Zeta and
Do you want to play
Munchkin
more
on
for
the same
mid?
side.
I
Time
mean,
and
there's
time
different
again.
ways you could do it. Obviously, this is
Well,
neat.
it's
This
gonna be
is
tested
neat.
off the rip.
I mean, you don't have a rifle.
We
This
saw
is
how hard
an
it
eco.
is to navigate
Again,
around
there
with
it
that
is.
clear. It was the demise of Ban
So
before.
let's not
This
judge
time
it
around,
off this
Munchkin
round
forced to
necessarily,
respect it.
but we'll see what they
But there's
change.
still utility in front of him. There's still stall to be had. Zeta,
you gotta be careful.
Zeta. Ooh, you are a lucky boy.
Taking mid
Kiwi gonna
again for
dash on
free
in,
though
they're
here.
getting close on. By cleared out. Zeta can no
Looks like
longer
that's
live
just how
there.
they want to play.
They want to follow too. They are desperate to clear this. I mean, this is up against a
Ah!
barely brought up team, but Mosh, he can't stop getting doubles.
Give him another triple.
I mean, Munchkin, he's looking pretty screwed here, if I'm honest.
4 HP.
He's free.
He's
for
free.
now.
And the smoke drops at the perfect time.
Oh, Timmy!
Oh no.
Well, no,
No.
there's a turret that side.
Back away. He got 3. Yeah, Sire player not really in the position to get to use what he had, and again, you're hoping, and you ain't going to be getting. FUT
Okay,
taking
FUT
the
up
lead
to
further.
10.
I mean, that A-side take, where can you stand?
I think previously
All
as well,
the
I
mollies.
noticed in the last example we saw.
You know what they
this
should
one,
do? Fucking add Raze to this
Krax's
comp.
fragment was used as well.
Absolutely.
You see that
Get
second
Raze
sniper
in here
coming
as well.
towards
What do you do
behind default there?
against a
And it's
Raze
all
added in here?
encompassing.
Killjoy
There really
mollies,
isn't anything. You can't swing onto
Viper
a
mollies,
because that's
Raze
not
nade,
Yeah, it's
Brim
on
molly,
quite
KO
a- being
molly.
executed
Literally
for the
just
complete
all
far away.
the
So this is where it
nades
gets
and
truly
mollies.
tested, right? Do we see the same exploitation of middle? What
You
is
can
the
wallbang
adjustment
that?
here
Yes,
coming
you
in
can.
with the buy behind T1?
Looks like we might see the same. This fragments invested towards Link. Clear out close, allow Kiwi to come forward and take this engagement. Oh, loses out. Zeta
So,
stands up to the challenge.
This is big. And they're
Any
trying to play back in
4-stack
through Octo, but
fighters
Motion
mid?
Cracks on the case, could be doing some serious damage.
I was just a round
T1
late.
with 2 standing on the 2 on the other side. We look towards the side, and Munchkin's been good for it. Oh, the timing, just as he looked away. Fallen.
I haven't lost
on
it.
the site. And now the post plant becomes an issue. One, I think Nano Swarm on it, but
I'm
also
back.
you've got that molly.
Yeah, they've got utility to burn out the cove here, so it's not even as if Ban can come through and find a cheeky half defuse or something. Has to challenge something, and look how deep they've reset.
Try digging him out of that position. It's going to take a mistake. Can he force it?
Got Cove.
Pulls up, and there's the stall.
Wanna
First
bring
layer
Molly
drawn
now?
out.
Molly should come through now for the cove.
There it is. Straight on through, forced away. He did so well on map 1, but this one is near on impossible, and I think Ban knows that. Forced to flee. As FUT going to move up to 7 here.
That 4-round curse from previous matchup.
This is
Seems
cringe.
initially to be
It's
plaguing
called playing well.
T1 once again. There's been a fantastic response from FUT after it fell uphill for them. I'll be honest, at the start of this, it was a real back and forth, Lauren, where FUT have got a grasp of, like I said, what's going on around the map, and actually identifying that some of these util-oriented executes work really well towards both sides.
Cyan naked off.
Zeta and Munchkin
Last
can't really
round.
commit towards
One off
holding
Viper
the choke
Spit,
point.
one off Killjoy lockdown.
No,
They
this,
do have a Killjoy lockdown
close affair
Seekers.
slipping between their fingertips with 4 consecutive rounds now built for FUT. Just off the back of identifying that
Looks
pressure
like
point towards middle.
They're gonna go for
They've
Killjoy
exploited it well.
lockdown here.
Back into a full B piece, it looks like. So this is on Munchkin. He's got the lockdown. Got Zeta there with him, but look at the weaponry.
And then they're gonna Viper
Ideal.
plant here, Viper Spit, but then they're
continue on
gonna
this
get
path?
Killjoy lockdown.
It's all in from FUT here behind the lockdown. Now we have seen
Him using it here
T1
actually
get
isn't
a couple
that
of
bad
kills
for
off
them.
this combo with the.
Because it means that their Viper Spit, if they do get a
no
plant,
snake bite
will
this time
stay
around.
up.
It's just the trade-off of the lockdowns. I mean, any resistance on the way through, but have to respect it.
With the Seekers coming this way, they need to get Munchkin! What just happened?
We've seen so many kills to mollies and just utility alone, Lauren.
Yeah, the Seekers, everyone's here. I'm still surprised the side players sticking around by A for so long. They need support on the site. They can't defend this. Zeta desperately trying to trade. Felt inevitable. As Ban and Sire player, what are you going to do about this one? Ban is magnificent! As he's doing everything he could to try and allow Sire player a chance. One operator
30 seconds
and a
left.
dream against the 2, and the timing could be everything. With the noise of the crowd, calls them back around, but only to their death. Sire player again, still with a chance. He's got to know there is still a player. He eats the flash, forced away.
I can't use that.
A second to follow up, 13 seconds. No!
Nice from Sire.
Sire player saving T1.
The Red Bull clutch in round 12 from Sire
That's big.
to break the
Could be the
probable
difference.
curse here. Huge, huge performance from Ban in this round as well. I mean, those 2 kills make this doable.
Yep.
So like I said, you look outside there, Ban falls, it's Sire +1 in a retake with the operator.
Finally, we got a nice competitive game. Let's hand it back to the desk to see how they found this one.
Oh, what a way to round off that half as well. But I want to
we're
quickly
over
talk
a 6-hour
about
stream.
Moj, the player that doesn't really get talked about all that much on this roster. If we check him out here on the HyperX replay.
Oh, we had an up 2K.
Mimi, he's been absolutely huge
No
for them on
9-3.
this map.
Maj, I feel like whenever FUT needs someone to close out a game, he always steps up in the late rounds when he's playing on this Viper role. So many of these post plants on B that rounds kept coming
I've got to make
down
a
to,
video
and
about
Maj was
Loud's
providing
triple control.
consistent
Plus, it was a
value
banger
to
game.
keep
Although
FUT
this
really
game as
in
well with
control of
all the
that
mollies.
half. So the fact that T1
Then again, we've got a
get
break
that final
soon, so I
clutch
could
out of
do a
sight, that this
video about
is as
them
close as it is at the halftime is honestly a shocker.
Yeah, they were getting the B site oftentimes for free almost, and he was just falling back and playing the post plant from long, and his aim is so sharp right now that he just kept winning the duels. This guy's playing unstoppable on this attack half, and it's big credit to him of why they took such a large lead.
Yeah, and he's the OG on this roster as well. You know, they added Kiwi, they added Mr. Farland, but Maj has been there forever. And if he can win and close us out, Mimi, it's going to be mad for him and his team.
What a moment it would be. Turkey has never had a team
Hey, I'll
in
do a
playoffs
pick'ems vid
at
when we
a
get the
global
bracket.
event. This would be history, not just for this squad, but for their entire country, for the entire Valorant scene there that we have seen produce talent like Althea, who we have seen continue to produce teams that can compete on this international
what's in this
stage.
chat,
But
Canada?
for T1, they're so close to elimination here. They brought it so close to a comeback in the first map. If they were to go out here, it would be a tragic end to the year for
Look,
T1.
this is what this is the benefit of being a mod.
Here, but
You get
FUT
to
had
talk
been
to Mike.
dominating on their attack half, so T1 have not been playing
Crenton
well on
is
their
still
attack
here.
half, so FUT on the defense here, I think is going to be able to close this game out, especially if they can get the pistol.
Chat always
This is
be
gonna
looking
so big.
cute.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge opportunity
I know,
for them. But
it's
like you
adorable.
said, Mimi, T1, they got to dig deeper. Pansy and Hypog, they don't want to go out here.
They
I wish
certainly
Mike would
don't.
notice
Still
me.
a lot to do, but this
Don't
scoreline
many.
much closer than the one before, and they had a bit of a comeback there, right? So it's doable. It's just difficult. 5 rounds to T1, 7 to FUT. This pistol round means a whole lot to these two.
Interesting Viper.
See what, maybe anticipating a little bit of aggression here, the way things started off, but very quickly.
Deep
regroup
turret as well.
outside B
Interesting
long.
Killjoy setup and Viper setup.
This wall from Modge as well. It's really sliced right in front of Pillar, actually.
You get shot, you lose.
Foretold one with the 2 months.
Plays
Thank
to their
you.
Advantage. Kiwi, no confirmation just yet. You imagine so with the poison orb going up.
He's drifting out into no man's land. That got quite dangerous. They're close enough by now that Kiwi's got to be cautious. Yep. Notes 1. It's not all. Dog on the dash, that's all he's going to see, but Side player
No
looked vulnerable
trade.
for a second there, but does find the
No
forensic
damage.
shot. Has fallen. Well, doesn't make it away completely. He took down Zeta. I thought Zeta was
That's
ready for
actually
that.
a massive kill.
He gets a spam through as well. Sire still, though, finding damage. Margin, Mr. Fallen will respond, though.
Yeah, Munchkin and Carpe trying to find a little bit of safety, but there's
Me
nowhere
too.
to fall back to. The spike now, not so easily left to hand. Moj almost making a mistake. Oh, Carpe!
There was a mistake.
A key mistake made, and Carpe catches onto it.
I don't know if he thought the snake bite was all the way up to the wall, and there was no chance he
Bruh.
could swing through that. But he
We
gets
lose
caught
we lose
with his
a round
hand
because
in
we're
the
trying to get
cookie jar.
another pistol instead.
Trying
Fuck
to
me.
trade out pistols here. And Carpe with a huge Red Bull clutch to get the pistol round on the board.
You get shot, you lose the
Both pistols for T1.
More round than they
Ayoso with the 2 months.
T1 win.
Yeah, I'm feeling that today is going to be a very long day. I feel like we're cursed to have an extremely long day today. Which I don't hate. Like, if this was a 3-game day, I'd be like, fuck me. Because it's only 2, it's not going to be the end of the world, but it is already pretty late.
It's just that classic in a molly.
Well, he's been pinged out, so
They've-
this is if, yeah, they're going to hard clear it here.
Should be good, and he is. Sire player, so I find it, and you can't run away from him. Cracks caught in the heels, and the sight's theirs.
How is Loud versus Navi?
No
Close.
resistance towards the plant here. Very comfortable. 3 members, foot left, Marge, Mr. Fallen, and Kiwi.
You know it starts getting late when you start
I
seeing
mean,
the
there's 2 scopes
APAC
there.
people start waking up. Like
It's a
Gotham.
3v5, Lauren.
nice attempt.
Okay.
Fair play. Little Eco Cobra moment from Ban as well. Get to farm up a bit for himself. That all nice and close by. That's Moj. Well, not much more for him to do in this. I think he knows it. And Sire player fancies his odds.
He's 2 off the Blade Storm here.
Why not go hunting? Oh, he's been spotted. Here we go. There, nice from Sire player. Headshot to boot as well. Tied up all even. Game on now.
Okay,
T1 back in this matchup.
Must win
First
for FUT.
real response, though, to
Otherwise,
be made
they're
here
in
by FUT.
big trouble.
A chance even to have the Blade Storm online. Right there.
I want Kid back.
Be,
Kid won't probably be up for a while.
Ooh. Mr. Fallen shot was nice, but it's even better from the other side as well.
Doesn't he only have one time?
Yeah, chance at, well, rifle coming through, so it looks like Sion might even just.
And if so,
I guess
why?
overinvest here because he knows he's got the Blade Storm for the next.
Fair play. Okay. Knife finds no connection. Had a captain gets closer, but look at the backfill.
They're in a
on
lot of
that.
trouble. Solar
Bam reading
Swing,
him like a
Grim.
book.
Why is
And
that
a
not
captain
2
being
players?
bullied a little here. That's a
Map
nice
3
little upgrade
awaits.
too.
I was going to say, yeah, second time punished in this position, and full faith actually that T1 were ahead of the knife and nobody was sat behind it. Ban will get himself one away
Okay,
from
Kiwi's
the
push
ultimate
B
as well.
main at least.
Problem being, Kiwi explored all the way along past Pillar, confirming that there was no presence outside B. Now, concern being, T1, the stars will align for them in terms of the timing, Lauren. They'll be able to get behind this, because FUT will sit in this 3-man stack for
As they should.
another 15-20 seconds, probably.
Yeah. Here we go. Ringing the alarm bell. Someone come help. He's all alone. You got 5 players coming your way. Can Kiwi do anything about this? He's noted them all. Forced off the angle, and now the ult gonna really add insult to injury. Flashed up, tries to stand, tries to fight, and he succeeds. Takes down Sire player, finds a new angle, finds another. Oh, he keeps going! Kiwi tearing him apart, leaving Munchkin all alone in a 1v3.
I was gonna say Kiwi's had a quiet map this far.
The solo hero for FUT. I mean, at one point,
Does
he's
anyone else-
literally in a 1v4 when that
What
wall
if Jet
drops.
just dog shit on this map?
Ridiculous stuff from Kiwi. Avoiding the reckoning, still isolating one member of T1 at a time.
What a round from him. Seven, 8. Knives there for Sire player. Still a buy in hand for T1 here.
Get out of my way.
Purchase fragile. Pop flash to the swing.
I get
This is the
knives.
response on the back of Atta Captain being punished here a few times. Flash over the top. Blade Storm.
Magnum Hating gifted a sub to Thinking Man's Estrogen. This is the thing, if you want a gifted sub, just change your name to Thinking Man's something stupid. But they never sub themselves.
Cheating the third player towards B. Just off the back of clearing that space, putting so much faith into.
Why is that? Why do they
Safe
never
to
sub
show
themselves?
Any presence here.
How did
It's
Thinking
unfortunate
Man's
about
Clash
second
of
member.
Clans get a
to
sub?
really
When
sell
was
it.
that?
Oh, the knife. Yeah, she avoids it.
You almost want Zayat
Yeah.
to show to that.
Don't know what the game
How's
plan
Thinking
is
Man's
here
Estrogen
now,
got
'cause
2
I mean, he
subs?
got to slip close, but he didn't get the pick. So
Are you on the 2nd month?
they're probably feeling a little bit better about pulling back that third player, pulling back Cracks towards his position.
When's cracks his knife back up?
Thinking Man's IGI. That's my goat.
Yeah.
They're a top
Bursting.
big gifter.
T1 just trying to get a little pacey with it. Side player outdoes Kiwi.
Nice.
There's still other problems
Kiwi
on this
ends up
side
in a
though. They're
bad
not
spot
alone.
there.
There's still 2 here. And a captain and Cracks on this. The spam.
Oh my god.
How? Is he alive?
Was the cove in
Had to
front
have
of
been
him?
the cove, surely. Second attempt at this. The knife though going to come in. Stalling this out now. 4 players present from FUT. 5 from T1. This is going to be brawly and messy. Zayt is going to find Moj. The trade comes out, 14 seconds out.
What?
FUT decimating T1. Bam, the last one alive. And he can't make it out. FUT going to claim 9. And that's
do
a
they
hard
save?
one
I mean,
to
they
swallow
might
there for
save.
T1.
In
That's
fact,
not
they
a
will
nice round.
save.
They had some opportunities, Mike, some chances with the timing. And it just slipped through.
And at the point of where
Holy,
the
just-
crunch finally comes through.
That was a
it
3v5.
Unable to even respond with any damage here. After initially, it looked great.
It looked fantastic.
Sai is able to get ahead of the molly, I believe Ban as well, so they have 2 members ahead of the utility to apply pressure on site.
Okay, timeout T1, second
And they
timeout.
get the kill. Sai kills Kiwi, right? With Blade Storm.
They're on a save.
They're a bit of a crossroads now as well, because the money's off kilter. They're, I'm sure, one off the Seekers, but in terms of big ultimates here.
Which agents are still available on the spreadsheet?
Just a little bit.
It's quite a few because, I mean, I should have been giving them out to
here
people, but I just couldn't be bothered.
4 away from Munchkin.
You know what we need on this? We need this black highlight.
I mean, this is FUT on double digits.
Yeah.
And then coming out of that,
Just
we'll have to see exactly
dark screen
how they
hold on.
leave the funds in
Dark
check
mode.
here for T1, but
Dark mode
that round was
spreadsheet.
going to come at the worst possible time.
Yeah, it's gutting for them, and I think it's a little bit of the timeout as well to keep their mental in the right place and try and give them that idea of going forward. Yes, the money's going to be in a questionable spot, but
I mean, I pray to God Autumn was being truthful there, because this is a real test now.
yeah, this is hard work. Because as you said, this I'm not going to say completely.
Phil
but
bucket?
we've
No.
seen so many thrifty rounds already that
Sure.
it could have something. Or it's still got a hero rifle, Bulldog with Zeta. So it's not a 0% chance round. But
There is
it's
no
so
dark
difficult.
mode on
Little things with the,
sheets.
the orbital strike being committed to the previous.
Well, not
I
without
think
doing
FUT
like
know the gravity of the
fucking
situation
weird
right now.
shit
So hopefully
that I can't work
you'll be able
out.
to clean this one up. You don't want to see three sheriffs.
Yes, there is. Of course,
a
shut
Bulldog,
the fuck up.
and a Vandal. Give T1 their 8.
Oh no, there is a dark mode, but it doesn't turn the actual spreadsheet dark. It just turns the top of it dark.
And the captain going to fall off.
I've done it.
They crept closer again.
We
trying
got
to
a
use this
bingo?
maybe springboard that they had from Art. Maybe
Oh,
get
was
that
it?
timing right this time, but they don't have the weaponry to do it. A little bit of a different utility spread as well.
There was an
Achilles'
Odin kill in
vision
that?
gets removed. Creeping closer. Oh, what a shot! Brings it down on him like a guillotine. And now the burst comes in.
Been
This
some
time around,
trouble,
though,
though.
there's a little bit of a different stall here. Forced away slightly. They're going to get access to the site. Can they get the plant down uncontested? No. And the captain's got an angle. As has fallen.
Could have been
Again,
in some
rinse and
trouble,
repeat.
but they
It's
weren't.
heartbreak for T1.
When did we get this
Prime
bingo?
Gaming flawless, nonetheless.
Jet
Someone
anime
wanted to
battle.
be clean.
When was
This
that?
is the sheriff's, a Bulldog,
Oh yeah.
and a rifle coming in.
Have to remind me tomorrow. So if you want a gifted sub and you're a peasant, then
It's a similar situation to the buy round as well.
Yep.
As soon as
Be
this
early in
crunch
the stream
mode comes
tomorrow.
through, FUT are so comfortable with how deep they're playing.
Yeah.
And it's just like back-to-back headshots.
T1, time to dig deep here. It's been 3 in a row for FUT. It
Santos,
has to be
it
now,
will
or it
never
might
be you.
never.
Not much money behind this as well.
Getting a little more aggressive in middle, though. Kiwi willing to take a risk. He's certainly not alone.
I think Munchkin's read this right, but the problem being, Modge is continuing. He's pushing deeper and deeper. He might even go into top mid.
The timing on this, though. Munchkin just
Wins the
drift
fight just
away.
as he moves.
FUT are winning everything. They're winning everything in this. The timing, the spacing, but Sire player gets one back. Dash is a little closer.
Killjoy
Seek is going
lockdown's
to come
big,
down.
though.
They try and invest everything behind this. This is the one they want. Kiwi going to respect it for now.
You know
Forced
they have to
away.
go back
They
side.
take the space towards CT. They're going to get the plant in. And I love this late lurk from Zeta. This could be huge for them. Kiwi, careful now. Actually gets caught, yeah. Carpe teed up for him. Modge on the trade. Late positioning still in place. Ball in the timing. Ban goes big with 2. And now Cracks left in the 1v2. He's going to take down Ban. The secondary step, though, they don't know about Zeta. His positioning was a little lost in the fray, but now noted. Cracks, another flash. Plays on in. Zeta on the stall here. Trying to buy the time.
Oh,
He's got the
Zeta
kill.
swings it.
T1 live to fight another round.
Ban again.
Massive from Zeta
So
winning a
many
1v1.
situations where he just comes up. It's 1 or 2 kills.
Still got
here
plenty
and
of
there.
money,
They're
so-
so crucial to T1 clawing their way.
Money's
back
not
into
too
this
bad
series
for
as a
them.
whole,
Yes.
not just the rounds.
Oh!
Beautiful stuff. It's not over just yet.
No, it's a roller coaster through these rounds. You can see it, the highs and lows already. 8 to 10.
He's got enough
Still in
again.
with a
He's on
bye.
B. Full B hit.
But held up
Harbor
from
ult.
11 for now.
Killjoy ult. Harbor ult.
We look towards the other side of the map. A test towards the B side. The operator
K-Wall for retake.
has been killer. Didn't bother him last time this ult,
He
but this time
suggested
it looks like
it.
he might decide. No, he's sticking around a little longer. Okay. Respects it this time.
Now Killjoy ult as well. You got to pop K-Ult now.
Be it though. Ton of damage done. If this cope is removed, Ban might fall.
Keep Ban alive. He has been magnificent.
He didn't get the plant.
That looked like it was in.
All the utility's going to drop, Lauren.
Oh, God, now there's a problem.
Oh, they didn't even get the ult off? What are they doing? They're trolling.
It now gets removed. A secondary attempt at the plant. Zeta is going to get the plant and keeps his life.
Oh, literally just
about stands as Carpe tries to secure it. Could have done with a follow-up there as Cracks trying to thread through. Catches Munchkin instead. And now it's Carpe side player and Zeta holding on to this. FUT waiting to flood back in with 4. And they're just standing on this one. A crossfire. It's all they've got, and it's not enough.
FUT
are back in
and
this
will be a bad buy.
Cracking that
for
crossfire
everyone but
open.
Zeta.
The fuse going to come through, and it will be 11.
What have I done to you?
Such a
Nothing.
crucial kill to remove the code.
Santos one, where are you from?
Because like I said, T1 had taken a couple of seconds here and there to weigh out nano swarms. They want the reckoning to fully clear out. Oh, that window of opportunity with the
Why are you awake?
This composition, it elapses and FUT.
What the fuck is with all the Finnish people?
And look at the money.
We got Yui, Santos.
It is hideous.
Yeah.
I mean, this is such a heart-breaking decision to have to make.
Racism.
So almost, you're
I mean,
almost conceding.
Finland. What's the Finland population like?
Here.
They put their faith in Sire player as
3 million?
Wield the rifle forward to try and be the X factor for them.
5?
So staring down a 12th round. And you got Kiwi prowling.
Unfortunately, Zeta's just been
finished. He's only 28. M8A7.
Time and time again.
Great reference. You just became my favorite chatter.
Toxins going up. Trying to toy with the timing, but spotted.
Oh my God!
God, Kiwi! And expects the exchange to come in from Sire as well. He's reading him very, very accurately, but just turns his attention. Is it time now to strike? Sire player.
The awareness is insane.
But he's walking the smoke.
Oh.
Kiwi might have just seen him. Sire player takes down Moj. Kiwi's still here. Kiwi trying to stay unnoted though. Does he get checked? Do they expect him to be gone away? He's focusing towards long.
Oh, he's in trouble. No
gets out of
smokes.
this one. He's trying to, but look at the attention drawn to him. And
now they're all going to die for him. Yep, this is how it goes.
The one rifle! Oh my God, Kiwi takes him down. He will be detained. And unless Cracks goes out of his mind, T1 have given themselves a chance. Oh, Cracks. 3 players. And that's enough for T1.
A 9, massive win on the Thrifty. Needed it, T1. You knew it was coming though. Sire with a great entry. And it was just chaos in here. They just needed Kiwi to just stay still on an angle. I think he's too busy wondering what he should do.
And they respond here.
And then this always happens. Like when you're trying to save someone who's just dead. Like I think you just got to accept Kiwi's dead. And they should have just let it go.
Half a second.
Because they're just running out one by one, trying to save him. It's
barely
just,
anything.
Some people are just gone,
teams,
and that's
Lauren.
massive.
But can they string around
Because
together?
now,
right?
if FUT
Can
lose
they
this,
go consecutive on this one? And the captain may be toying with the timing a little because he's been punished on this one.
Yep.
now it'll be a save for them.
And they burst behind it, so right choice.
A big info actually, delaying
KO
knife this time around.
So now they don't know what's going on. There could be someone pushed up.
Cracks here.
Probably gonna have to waste
general
another
as well,
flash on
the
it.
information game.
Look how much util they have to waste on that because the dog got
3
knife.
players in attendance though, and our captain's got his ult.
We're about to walk into a blender of
Yep.
utility. Fragment still here.
Kiwi's
Moj
just
still
found
here.
Zeta
Kiwi's
on
found
B.
Zeta once again.
So again, both teams playing
He's
this
had his
very
number the whole
passive
time,
mid
and Moj
style.
actually adding insult to injury by taking
But at least have
further
this
space
deeper
away.
turret, which does give you
I
more
was gonna
info
say, if you see
here.
Munchkin drift any deeper or has to commit towards site, if T1 suffer another casualty, the utility will drop on the flank.
Trying to play behind the timing of the knife, not finding anyone. T1
So we're going to come
still
into 3. They've got a Brim ult as well.
to a 3v3 on the side. Sire player, head first, flashed up, trying to stay alive, but you
they're
spoke
dead.
about a blender, there it is! 2 of them falling back to back, leaving Carpe and Munchkin.
5v2.
It's such an uphill battle.
Don't troll this, T. Don't troll this.
Carpe out of his mind with 20 seconds though. Look how close.
You trolled it. You trolled it. You all took 1v1s.
refusing
This
to
is
lose.
twice now.
Holding on so desperately, they found out a captain. He's taken one. Carpe is doing everything. One more to find. He needs an ace, or it's nothing. Plant goes in. But Moj moves closer.
And an ace. Wow. Another 5v2. Throw from FUT. But a crazy ace from Carpe, let's be real.
That is one of the most outrageous.
I mean, the second kill is unreal.
In a round like that.
I mean, FUT a mega troll. Oh, mega troll. That's twice we've seen today in these crucial rounds. 1v1. 1v1. I mean, that's a crazy shot, but 1v1. 1v1. Okay, Mr. Fallen can't really do anything. I mean, sorry, At Captain can't really do anything there in dugout, but holy. Any.
Hold on, bro.
And they're on an eco.
Kiwi. He doesn't know how to lose on this side of the map, though. This guy has been
pushing down A main as well.
He's gotten the pick almost every single time. This time he finds Ban, though. Moves a little bit of that.
Let's see with him. Cracks with share.
Backfill of space, pushing up towards A. They are trying to take this map. FUT are not going down without a fight. And look at the buy. It's not a pretty buy. They can still outdo him. They can still outgun him. This time, Saya player up to
Timing
the
couldn't have been any better for him.
Running, has to get out of there.
T1 there. All three players are looking the exact same way. Literal perfect timing. And probably just before these guys could hear them as well. They drift back B. Nice call.
You don't want Cracks to get his hands on that rifle. Munchkin has to win this.
Oh, God. Munchkin turns. Spidey senses a tingling. Cracks is so close by. Oh, Cracks! Of course you hit that. That's so unreasonable. And now they're sprinting towards that B site. You still got Kiwi with the knives. You still have that Sheriff in Cracks' hand. A flash, a knife. He's got the fragment. And they've got a lockdown as well. 30 seconds now. They want that plant. They can be forced to fight or forced to fall away. But this plant isn't for it. This is going to be a brutal choice. Can they stall out enough? He's on it. Dragged away initially. Oh, Saya player!
It's going to be 11-11.
Out of the sky. Spamming. High flash. Moving forward. Carpe spots one. Cracks responds. It's all on Cracks now in a 1v2. The pit's going to drop and he has to find them.
Oh my God, Cracks. Holy, that would have been crazy.
This has descended into madness, Lauren. 11-11. And I didn't think we were going here.
No way.
As I said, like timing-wise, it's probably just before they hear them.
The crowd finally coming online.
T1's giving him something to cheer about.
Yeah.
These last
FUT
couple of rounds
timeout.
have been wild. Asked if they could do consecutive rounds, and they have 3 back-to-back.
He knows. I mean, they've thrown it.
But it's at the 11th hour as well.
It's actually got both timeouts. They haven't used any timeouts yet. That's crazy.
It'll be 12.
11-11.
Second, though.
Oh, that's
still a full purchase.
5v2, bro.
Yeah, but
oh, that's so bad.
They are flat out broke behind this. And now T1 have got themselves into a position where
oh yeah, we're on a 6
they
hour
have a
stream. We're on
purchase
6.5
this
now.
worst case scenario. I mean, with the way they're playing, that's not even a factor.
No.
In the train of thought. Blade Storm in hand for Saya. 2 away from the Seekers. Ban 1 away from the Reckoning as well. On the other side of things, FUT. 2 off the null command. Viper's Pit in hand for Modge.
Here we go. Big round.
I don't know if I can take another one of those.
I'm still yet to stand back up. Okay.
But need this. Need this. They need this one.
Where are they going? What are they doing?
Oh God!
This is basically overtime now.
Kiwi.
Yep.
I feel like.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, no, I see it too.
We've willed it into existence almost, because Kiwi has been.
So they assume that they're gonna take another timeout. Like if they lose this FUT, or if they win it, they probably take another timeout. Well, maybe not if they win it, but if they lose it, definitely.
Take space on this map. It removes options from T1.
So it's like just the coaches inputting on individual rounds.
Currently on that A site.
Okay, they got the harbor ult.
Ult for Ban.
This KO needs to leave at some point.
Been investing that towards B. They continue along that pathing.
Trading out here, actually. You did just
That's
catch off screen Zeta repositioning his poison.
Again, just back here. Thing is with this pit as well is it does allow you to rotate aggressively through mid.
You still have 2 players that very deep towards the A side as well.
It's going to be an A hit though. Don't have anyone there. I'm shocked they've still got 2 players in this pit. They're clearly playing for this retake.
The same formation they were at the start of the round.
Yeah. So this, as it stands,
You've just called the Viper. Now the Viper you know is on B. No.
That catching Zeta is a huge indication, actually.
And that's that Molly's timing is actually pretty rough.
It's so short, though.
Yeah, they've got space. And Sideplayer has a kill, but the response has come in.
Oh!
But have found 3! Ban and Munchkin, leaving it so late, desperate for a plant. This would need another heroic clutch to come out. A 2v4, all ready for Cracks.
Oh my god, Ban.
He's found him! He's taken out Cracks of all the players! And now Kiwi falling and out of captain, having to try and handle it.
Nice, not shooting here.
They're stacked up, though.
Is this enough to find 3? Had a captain maybe the first to take a step out here. He's gonna find
Seen
the
them
firing
both.
squad.
They're both low.
Down to 17
Look at the
HP.
HP.
Smoke, tag. They've got it. A tap on the spike. They have to respond, or do they leave it alone? They have to swim.
Holy!
But dragging themselves to 12.
And they needed that one. Now the money here for
Still could
T1
close in regulation.
it's good
Or
enough.
It's OT.
It's good
I'm
enough.
still worried about the money, though. 3-4 here for FUT.
Yeah, it'll be FUT's money if anyone
March
is
only
in
brings
trouble.
3k into this. Pit invested
How has
already.
he got that kill?
So you can't ride a judge through or anything like that. We'll get a drop across. Is it Atta that's going to bite the bullet? Bladestorm still here for Sire.
Yep.
Carpe on the brink. Munchkin, a possibility.
Yeah, we
sure.
got one Bulldog.
That timing from T1 felt almost hesitant. I don't know if I like them running it that late, not
Like I
taking
said,
space.
catching Zeta on the knife there is such crucial information because of that head-to-head, time and time
Cracks
again.
could
on
be in
B-Long.
trouble. Atta Captain could be in trouble as
And
well.
FUT read it perfectly.
Oh, they're what?
Yeah.
Ha. Speaking of reading perfect.
Timing. Oh, Cracks predicted it and sends him away. Not investing all of those knives. Still has a rifle to fall back to if he needs it. Start working towards that A site again.
Get the Seekers.
Seekers in play now. Zeta try and drift forward once again. I mean, this just gives me such anxiety.
Again, Kiwi, he's too busy. He just needs to have more patience.
Has
Always repositioning. Always. You got an ult, lad. Hold it.
maybe. But Kiwi's the one here. Kiwi is the one here. He's seen something. He's calling it now. 4 players. His side of the map. Seeker's going to come through. He wants to find a shot. He's looking for it. Had to opt for the Seeker in the end. But he's still got a friend with him. He's still got a buddy with him. But look at Sideplayer. He's so close by. Mosh took down Carpe. Sideplayer right there. Zeta clears out Kiwi and they take
Everyone
the
else has
site.
got out, though.
20 seconds.
They need to get that plant down.
Any Molly?
Going for it now.
Oh my god.
How's he in spawn?
Get out of this. Munchkin
Even
can be
I
the one to
didn't
change
realise.
all of this. That's one. A second. He's got it. Surely OT. Surely it's there. March the last one. He's fallen. It's OT.
Again, it's the same thing as FUT did at the end as well. Overtime we go.
We talked about him having some heroic rounds earlier. Silently slipping into
Again,
spawn.
I don't know why is Kiwi retreating there before taking a shot?
What a ridiculous half of Valorant.
It's certainly heated up, hasn't it?
This is for T1 to force map 3.
Here we go.
Roles reversed.
No
here.
ops.
Round 25, our first go of overtime.
I got yous, okay?
T1 defending, but on the attack.
Why would the
And
fuck are we
remember,
wasting
there
a
was that
brim
gap in
smoke
middle,
here?
but look at the proactive approach through art. There's 3
It's time
players
to go
walking
for this mid
Sideplayer
aggression.
so close to this. Mosh could be on the line, but he's delivered. He's taken down one, but do they commit? They do. They keep committing behind it, and Kiwi turns it. Back and forth we go. Zeta evening the board
Taking
at
this
least
control,
down to
though.
3v3. But look at the damage.
Look at Mr. Fallen. Look at the space he's found on the back of this.
Site looks
He has
open.
total control of A site right now.
It's a great look for
Gonna be able
Kiwi.
to set up very comfortably here. Atta's actually going to get one away from the orbital strike here with the plant. Has invested the molly though. A little bit of paranoia towards that smoke and flowers.
Yeah.
But any situation where Atta Captain gets a kill here,
GG.
it's wraps.
Yeah, that round will be done. Let's see. Ban still stands. the one who can truly be a difference maker. Held back for now. Oh,
Mr. Fallen.
Punishing both of them, playing ahead of the wall. They could have waited a second or two.
And Ban tanked a little bit. The Nano Swarm is down to 25 now.
Oh man, and this guy's good, but this might be a little too far. And
Kiwi
it
on the
is
look,
Kiwi.
nice.
Drags
Big
it
round
through
for
the
FUT,
first
second
round of
chance
OT
to
in
win.
FUT's favor. And those two
They went for that
playing
mid fight.
through
Not a
by
bad
people,
idea by
they've
T1 again,
themselves.
playing against their tendencies, but FUT
T1 will have
dealt
a
with
chance.
it well.
Take a breather here. A pump of the brakes. They are staring down the barrel right now, Lauren.
It's sudden death for them now.
There is a coach there somewhere.
13 to 12. Timeout for T1. Obviously an opportunity as well for FUT's coach to have a chat too.
Absolutely, yeah.
So both of them can check back in after what was such an arduous end to the game, and now the OT.
We didn't see much in terms of versatility.
Did
for
we have a
T1
long tech pause today?
on the attacking side?
Yeah, we
Oh,
did
no,
at the
one
start
was
of
a
this,
real
didn't we?
comeback. We had one.
Yeah. 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
But I come back to that same thing. I said, do we finally get around where Zeta shuts Kiwi down on B-Long on an attacking
Do you
round
bank on that,
for
though?
T1? I mean,
if you're playing the odds, you don't bank on that factor, do you? Kiwi has, I'm pretty sure all of Kiwi's kills
God,
are
my
just on
dancing
Zeta.
is insane, really.
He was
isn't
still
it?
surprising on
Look at that
17 for
dance.
himself, so it's
Look at
kind
this.
of wild that
Look at
it's still
TMV
tipping
Gem
that
too.
way.
well, Kiwi's down there as low as he. I mean,
Yeah.
Mr. Fallen, rightfully so. He has had some
Oh, yeah.
ridiculous rounds.
Yep. Okay, T1. Sudden death, essentially, for you. Map 1 went FUT's favour comfortably in the end.
That's for
Got a little
tomorrow's
close,
games?
Yes, but they
NRG
tipped over the scales
and
off that
EDG.
run in the second half.
I'll
This
go
time around,
normal.
much more contested between the two. But T1,
A split.
now or never, boys.
Maybe even a bit of a DRX.
And they summon the courage now.
Looking to immediately split here. Zeta grouped up for the first time we've seen it. Can split through from R. FUT just backing away.
Yeah, little
Confirmation on the
DRX.
other side of things. Fragment will go through. Side player is slipping all the way through. This is a great clearance by T1. There's not a lot of chip damage done by the utility.
But remember that re-aggress from FUT. That was the devastating part. But this time, no, the plant doesn't go down. I thought they had it this time around. And again,
And
that
dies,
stall
and
that
that
FUT
wall's
did
gone.
so well on this half gets reintroduced to this in OT. And now there's a problem.
here we
T1
go.
getting stalled
Chaos
out just a
again.
little. They need a pick, and they don't get it.
And Mr.
Fallen is coming
Fallen.
online with 3, leaving it all down to Carpe. And this man went big before, but this is a lot to ask of anyone.
GG.
He's fallen. And FUT, the first Turkish team to make it this far in these tournaments, but my God, T1 pushed them the whole distance.
What a stark contrast as well to the start of Bind, where FUT come flying out of the game.
Well, it was as close as it could possibly be. Unlucky for Carpe. Sad. Let's just pause it on that. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. I will be back for tomorrow's games, of course. Remind me, we got a bingo. We got 1. Remind me tomorrow to do this. And yeah, that will be that. Goodbye.